Acho que a minha expectativa
hello, how you doing?
Foi pouco abaixo do que eu esperava. Eu acho que eu não consegui demonstrar nem 10% do que eu posso jogar. E eu tenho certeza que nossos treinos estão muito bons para aumentar isso.
Yo, what's up, everyone?
Yeah,
What's up,
I'm
what's up?
not really satisfied with it. I think I didn't show even 10% of what I can do. But you know, we've been training and practicing, and we're going to change that for the second split.
Can't wait to see it. Good luck today.
Thank you.
They always seem to be in good spirits. I think that goes a long way to keep the mentality on a high note after you literally lose every game and have everyone doubting you and kind of clowning on you in a way.
Well, I mean, they also had a victory against Loud at some point as
2G
well, so that's pretty good for them.
Haven,
But overall,
Sen
if you're
pick
looking
Poe
at,
and Split
for
is
example, the leadership
remaining.
of Zap, when they first came from Ascension until now, the vibes were always good, but then suddenly Zap leaves as an IGL, leaves
So
as a
Haven
leader for
to
this
start
team,
us off
and you
like
probably
that.
think that it's a team that's in shambles.
Wait,
But no,
2G pick Haven?
The vibes are still very high. They're still putting
Is that
great
not
numbers.
insanely
And again,
bold?
unfortunately for Zap, ever since he left and PXX came in and they had these roles, they're starting to find that success too. So it's actually quite good for 2G so far.
Yeah,
It really is.
It's really nice seeing them in high spirits given their situation, and I think they're still going to try and continue to put like their best foot forward going into this, which is so important.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see what they have in store for us today. But breaking news. Hold on, we've got breaking news coming in right now. Let's send it over to Rainington Blizzard III in VCT America's Weather Center.
Thanks, Zoe. And good news for everyone headed to Ascent. We finally got a change in forecast. We've been seeing the same weather for years, and now there seems to be some atmospheric changes with Waylay, Tejo, and Vice. We're seeing razor vines everywhere, salvos falling from the sky, and if the conditions are right, you might catch a glimpse of the refracting Waylay. Back to you.
What's that?
And there you have it. And obviously, weather predictions are
Hello,
always
How you
accurate.
doing, mate?
Right? Forecasts, they've not
Unfortunately,
been wrong.
Exactly. They're always wrong.
Yes.
Which is why if you're looking at it from yesterday, we actually had bench comps on Ascent.
Still
They
better
played
than
some,
the
like,
EMEA tech forces. Yeah,
double
not wrong.
initiator, like bench stuff with the Silva, with the KO, some Jet. Maybe hopefully today we'll see something new, at least some 2025
Shaker reroll.
in terms of Ascent if we have some.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, I'm
there's
kind of
also
on that
most of
hype,
the
but I
time-
never actually commit to this Shaker.
And our predictions. So let's take a look at the predictions for today. Although I do feel like,
Oh,
okay.
that seems kind of right.
Wait, that's
though.
a lot
That
of
seems kind of right.
that's a lot of crew
I like to
believers.
say it seems very right.
So you abandoned crew after one singular bad performance?
Here's the
You're
thing.
just jumping ship?
Yes.
And there you have it. Back to you guys.
Quite honestly,
Got time for anything else today, dude? I went into town today. I went into town, had some food, and then slept. Woke up like an hour and a bit ago, played a TFT, and then now we're here. So
No, that's completely valid.
Listen,
I mean, I'm kind of in the same
listen.
boat. Like, I was
some
a
life
super
happening
fan.
outside of
Early on,
Valorant.
I was a
Not
really
much,
big crew
but-
fan, and I still am. I'm just worried, like, if I see the same crew that I saw last week, I honestly didn't even recognize
there's a
them.
microwave
Going from the
rice
first
and chicken
series to
place
that,
in town.
And,
That's crazy, dude.
100
Someone should
Thieves
actually
has
open
been
that though.
more consistent for me.
Is that not a
I mean,
banger?
I don't think they recognized themselves in that match.
Yeah.
I think everything that can go wrong somehow went
I'd at
wrong,
least
and
go
they
there.
just like absolutely snowballed and spiraled.
Dude, imagine it. You
out of
just turn up
control. They
insta
were
rice.
lost. So,
Chicken, you
yeah,
don't even
I
have to
hope that
wait.
This is an opportunity for them to redeem
You'd have no
themselves.
queue. You'd be 7
Sentinels
people
and
within 30
2G
seconds.
Are ready to face off, literally. So let's get this day on the way. VCT America starts right now.
Wait, why is everyone wearing suits? What's going on? Basically fast food? Yeah, pretty much that. But with rice and chicken. It's kind of... Pretty sure it's already been done, to be honest. Maybe not in Iceland, that's the thing.
Stage 1 has been obviously mixed results, but I think they've progressively gotten better.
Higgins made it to Iceland? No, just about though, Weber. Wait, Chad, is it TriCast today, or are they doing... They chilling?
On the team, but we need to put that together, you know.
Obviously, they've had roster changes, which have definitely impacted that. But I think if their players are online, they definitely have a very good shot of winning a lot of games. I think we're gonna
Testo
treat it
Junkie with
the
the
same
tier
as
1.
every
Thank you so
other
much for the
match.
10 months,
It's a very
man.
important match to us. We
Appreciate
wanna
that.
win.
Thank you with the tier 1. Weekends are TriCast these days. When they're in this studio, they
We
at
wanna
least
beat
go
every
for it.
team, and we respect all teams, and we do not want to give them any inch.
I'm still pretty confident we're gonna fix all those mistakes and be more, a solid team for next match.
Well, it's a beautiful day in Los Angeles. Welcome in. We have a massive game on our hands here for the VCT on Saturday afternoon. The 3-1 Sentinels taking on the 1-3 2G to set our playoff picture in motion ahead of next week. Good afternoon and welcome. I'm Mimi Wormkrantz, joined alongside Chrissy Frierson, Wyatt River in the broadcast booth today. Gentlemen, we have a great game here with a lot of stakes for the Sentinels.
We've got the biggest stakes in VCT. Look, the home field Sentinels are coming into today's matchup, and this team has a lot riding on it. The playoff picture, the #1 spot.
It's so American, yeah.
Absolutely, so much on the line for this team. I have to say, for me, it's going to come down today to who wants it more. And you have to imagine that's going to be the 3-1 Sentinels playing for that first seed. But a trap game potentially, as 2G have nothing to lose.
Chrissy, I know these games are always difficult for a team. You're playing up against a squad with nothing to lose when the stakes are high, fan expectations are up there for the Sentinels.
But for Sentinels, they've got the best battery in the business. The team captain, John QT, and ace, Zekin. This duo is going to be unleashed in today's matchup.
I haven't been watching any Americans watch of this stage when... Dude, I can't remember what the American league is called. But when League of Legends is on, we get demoted to over towards here. But honestly, it's kind of sick.
Sentinels team, they've been
we got no crowd, but
switching up their compositions a few
you're face to face, so when you win rounds,
starting lineup of 5 the entire season, it has been.
I don't actually mind the setup, to be honest.
Week where 2G, they have a deep bench. They've been focused on load management.
LTA North, dude, that's what is that what it's called now?
Absolutely, and you've got to respect this 2G squad, right? Really dipping into that AAA talent pool throughout the season. They've got #1 prospect Spike waiting in the wings to debut later this year, but already some of the newer faces
once again League of Legends making everyone's experience worse. That's crazy.
You spoke to Coach Kaplan ahead of this game. What did he tell you about Sentinels' expectations here?
The League of the Americas. Dang. I didn't realize it was called that. Sentinels looked sick on this map last time we saw them. So I do think this pick is very bold.
A bit of a change up here. First time we're seeing Haven with PXS in the lineup.
And it's going to be 2G continuing to play that Yoru ISO, though. That double duelist setup up against Sentinels, which have recently switched over to the Neon for Zekin. And he has been batting 1,000 on this Neon. 2 wins in the last 2 performances.
He absolutely has. He absolutely has. It's a bit of an interesting head-to-head in that offensive line. Askia, rookie player just coming up from Tier 2, facing up against Zekin today.
Are they waiting on Tarek? Is Tarek not here? Dude, this is his own orgs game.
Sometimes the hardest.
Come on, my guy.
Perhaps 2G opting
What's going on here?
Dip into that deep bench that we spoke on before. Get a
That's shameless, that is.
Is Askia Yoru
lacking sound?
What's happening? Where'd he go?
He woke up late. Dude, what's the? He woke up late. Isn't it not midday?
He'll be.
Dude, what's going on? Is this because I flamed Tarek? Is he out to give me? He's gone for my internet.
At some point, one would hope that he would arrive for the game, of course.
Waco FPS, thank you with the prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Dude, I'm never flaming Tarek again, man. That was scary. I get it.
Well,
I'll stay in my lane, dude. Jesus Christ, that was nuts.
I mean, listen, we are playing in a different part of the arena. He might be lost. He might not know how to get there.
Couldn't find his way into this one. Lay it out for me, simple here, because there
Rooney
is a chance
HQ
for
with the prime. Thank you so much for doing that as well. Thank you. Jogheart Machine with the prime as well. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 2 primes, you two. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, they've got to be rooting for 100 Thieves because they have the head-to-head against them. So if Sentinels and 100 Thieves are both finishing the season out at 4-1, then
dude, it can't be that late for him there. Is it not midday?
I think it was even Sentinels were out there tweeting they were going to be giving 100 Thieves the best
increase the
scrims
stream
of their lives
volume.
this week to
Is
get
it not pretty
them ready
loud?
to face off against KRU.
I don't know a little bit. It's 2 PM. That's mental. Chat, he's not sleeping. There's no way.
The role swap was a thing they needed from me, so it's not something I can choose or anything like that. But I'm helping them out, and I'm doing the best as I could. You know, like I'm helping more on the, you know, like playing initiator.
He went to the SEN HQ. Okay, so maybe he's traveling.
And you actually help more on the macro.
Starting with a tech pause, yeah.
The
nice, man.
Knife and,
it's been like this the whole week, basically.
But individually speaking, it's kind of it's really hard.
Anzi, get out of here, dude.
Damn, that's.
You think I'm not blaming you for this one?
I used to be a duelist, and then I went to Sentinel. but both you can just like run and shoot, running gun, like you can shoot everyone you want, like. And me, I'm like always throwing abilities. I'm always,
dude,
flashing.
Tarek's actually messaged one of the players to just fake a tech balls.
I'm getting used to it, like, but
this is the fakest tech balls I've ever seen.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
Hypnotic with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 4 months. This guy has way too much power, man. He's taken up my internet. He's told one of the players to pretend they've got a PC issue.
Portuguese-speaking players.
That's a crazy way to enter him.
I feel like that makes it all the more impressive why he's here, right? He's a Brazilian-American guy, and it's tough to get a visa in a short turnaround, and this guy that no one really knew about going in that they picked up, he's turned out to be excellent playing.
Had you rate the top EMEA teams compared to the other regions?
As far as I know, wasn't even.
I think a little bit. Like I don't have as much faith in them in terms of the consistency, but they're also we've also seen a week less of them, so.
Pretty convenient that 2G.
Like I feel more confident in
a player who can speak Portuguese and also he's an American who can speak Portuguese that was competing.
I wanted to say some Pacific teams, but who enough you back in Pacific at the moment because T1's getting wrecked. T1 is getting wrecked at the moment. DRX look a little wrecked.
No, I don't think so, buddy. Back to Diamond.
Genji, you got Genji. Boom. Actually, maybe it is Boom. PaperX, that's true. PaperX, this is actually the rise of PaperX right now.
Honestly, I think this is obviously a weird
T1 struggling. DRX, they're having roster issues. It's the opportunity, man. It's the opportunity right now for Boom.
So it'll be another one of those
Boom and DRX.
Litmus tests to see how he's performing on the Sova on a new map.
You know, it would be a sick twist of fate.
Tarek's live? Okay, well, we can finally get rid of this tech boss.
Is relying on 100 Thieves to get the win.
After all the trash he's
all you waiters, get out of here, go on.
I'm like, hey, it's not
get out of here.
Yeah, there is a lot on the line for Sentinels for that.
Okay,
I think even more so than winning this to get #1 being important, you
instantly
really
lose
don't
all
want to
of
stumble into the playoffs after losing to a team that literally everyone expected you to beat. This is kind of weirdly become almost a must-win game for Sentinels, where I actually feel like there is a little bit of pressure on them. It's tough to play against a team that has nothing to lose, as was almost evidenced by Fury.
The homework is how you repay me. I mean, Prodigy, if we lose viewers, that means that there's less people for you to moderate, and then you get to watch the game. If anything, you guys want the stream to fail slightly.
We better be playing strong fundamentals. We don't get sloppy on a game like this.
That being said, he did say that he feels confident in this current iteration of SEN to be
take the stream down from the inside
in a game like this right now. So listen, he made me believe. He seemed pretty comfortable.
I mean, he looks comfy. Hands in pockets, reclined in the chair. I mean, that's not bad.
What would this game actually mean for 2G today if they were to win it?
Sonya, what the hell?
That's true. You have me there.
Yeah, you got to follow up.
I was hoping for something more substantive.
Champions points.
Oh,
no. We got a championship point card. That's one big one.
Oh, we got to bring it in there. Listen, they need that. Listen, they get
Co-stream with Pansy. We should do it for the EG game.
Have you guys heard
when
of
is EG playing tomorrow?
Back narrative?
That is a good narrative.
Wait, that's a big game. What for EG? Pansy, you want to do that tomorrow?
Are you talking about
like the Spike from Valorant?
17-year-old phenom?
Wait, did she actually go when I told her to go? She might have.
Talked about in every
She's actually the biggest Tarek fan, so she's probably over there.
I can't wait for him.
But
hey,
when he
back.
comes in, he's really good at the game, and he's gonna fill in. And then what is happening?
You have
right
iPhone,
now?
headphones, and a laptop.
He's got some new technology.
I've never heard of the face warmer.
Ooh.
Face warmer. He is chilling hard, but the other coach on the other
Dude,
side,
why is that a
Kaplan,
flame,
seems to be
Pansy?
chilling as well.
That's
He's
a flame in
doing
itself.
strats for Sentinels, and we asked
Why are
him
you
to
taking
help
that as a flame?
strategize an evening with some recommendations on what to watch.
Shadow Kings of the Tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you,
Hey guys,
thank you
what's
with the
up?
Tier 1.
It's Kaplan here. So today we're gonna do a little show and tell. I'm a really big movie guy. One of my favorite hobbies outside of Valorant and esports. So I brought some stuff in that I'm gonna be showing you guys to kind of tell you about what movies I love and what movies I think you should check out.
Oh boy, I reckon I've seen
First
none
thing
of
I've
these.
got here is a book about my favorite director, Satoshi Kon.
Yeah.
This book's called Satoshi Kon, The Illusionist. Satoshi Kon's awesome. He's an anime movie director. He was an anime movie director. This guy and his movies are always sitting there at the top. They're always the movies I come back to. A lot of the movies that people know and love, like Inception, are actually totally inspired. Even shots are just exactly copied from this guy's movies. So some favorites that I recommend people check out would be Paprika or Perfect Blue. So this book, Stories of Your Life by Ted Chiang, it's a short story book. This guy wrote a story called Stories of Your Life. which is the short story that inspired the movie Arrival. It's really cool to not only enjoy a movie, but to check out what inspired
I might have seen this one.
It really makes it a lot more fun to watch a movie over.
Can't remember it,
One
but I
of
think
my
I've seen
favorite
it.
shows of all time is Cowboy Bebop. And right here, I bought this for myself. It's just a cool little watch.
Damn, now
It's a
he's just
little
showing
Cowboy
off.
Bebop watch. The interior is kind of inspired by the dashboard of the Swordfish, which is the ship that the main character Spike flies in Cowboy Bebop. And it's just kind of fun to have a little item that represents my love for my favorite show. So yeah, my top movies of all time, it's a really hard question. I would put at number 1, Place Beyond the Pines by Derek Cianfrance. It's just an incredible movie. It
Never seen it, chat.
that New
Is it good?
England atmosphere, which is where I grew up. At number 2, Paprika, which is by Satoshi Kon.
2 for 2.
It's all about mixing kind of dream and reality and your memories. For 3,
It's great.
I would say would be Arrival, which is by Denis
That's in his top
Villeneuve.
3? Dude, I can't remember this
Character
film,
can
but I
actually
definitely
see
watched
into
it.
the future and how it would affect how you live the past out, or maybe how you wouldn't change anything even though you know the outcome of something. That's my top 3, all very related to kind of like time and memory, and I encourage people to kind of watch them all, and it'll make you really think about those themes. Thank you very much.
What's
for
my top
tuning
3?
into
Yeah,
my
I've
show
never really
and tell.
thought
If you
about it.
enjoyed
The problem is I like
check out some of the movies I recommend.
I like cartoon films too much, man.
Read more about movies in
Like I'm out here putting Finding Nemo up there and shit. These guys are enjoying too many serious films. I like to turn my brain off, man. See if the fish is going to return home.
A rain delay coming through. Keyboard broken on one of our players.
Because of the rain. Does that mean someone spilled a Red Bull on their keyboard? What does that mean?
But the umpires,
Shame
they're
that.
fixing it, and we'll get into game soon. More importantly, though, Letterbox.
I used the link, I pulled it up. I've got a list here of
And
Kaplans.
this is from Coach Kaplan.
And it's titled Cream of Da Crop.
Wild
Da
Robot? Nah, I
spells
watched that one. That was a
DA.
banger.
Da Crop. First of all, he's got Arrival in there. Great choice. I've also got a shout out, Drive My Car. It was up for Best Picture a few years ago. One of my personal favorites. Like, this guy's got absolute taste. Memories of Murder, a Bong Joon-ho film.
Dude, he's
Call
a
Me By Your
man
Name.
of culture.
Oh my god, this guy
Wild
gets
Robot?
it.
Yeah, that was a good one.
He has some horror in there that I
Iron
like.
Giant?
He's
Yeah, I
got
watched that. That was
Green
good.
Room, Perfect Blue. Also,
Why are you guys bringing up all the
also
sad
really
ones?
enjoyed Place Beyond the Pines. Kaplan's kind of a real one.
He's pretty based.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just looking through Kareem of the Crop. he's got some bangers in there for real.
That's a good list name, I'm not going to lie.
I enjoyed that little segment.
Yeah, the
Why is Pansy going for a dig of chat right here? Why is Pansy?
Cool.
She wrote, everyone in chat is sad. What do you mean by that?
Where to go, had a really good dinner on his recommendation.
Just got word. The players are getting back into the game, Mimi.
Thank you for being serious. We needed that, but yeah.
That's up. Yeah, I've seen that one. Keep it. It's not a banger, but it was fine. It was good.
Haven, Pearl, Split.
Like it's not one of the all-time greats, but.
Nada. Just trying to get a win on the board. They're already.
Tell you what is one of those movies that is very underrated. Bolt, that is crazy underrated. No one talks about Bolt. Bolt's a great one.
Chances stay open off a 100 Thieves win to make #1 seed and the bye that comes with that.
Is this a make-believe narrative if I say?
Honestly, Bolt is
just a good
so
opportunity
underrated,
for 2G to keep getting more match practice with this squad that's barely been together for particularly long? Is that a fake narrative?
I don't think it's make-believe. But it's also not. It's not playoffs tier. But it is. That is what they want.
Puss in Boots too. I haven't watched that.
But I think it's true.
I'm giving you a B- narrative on that.
There's a game they will play that will give them practice, and I can give you that.
Like on
Well, yeah, of
Letterboxd,
course,
you're
that's a
getting
banger.
more than 3 stars from me. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I was expecting. That's like honestly, it's like based on how people rate on Letterboxd, that's like a 2 on it, maybe a 1.5.
I'm trying to be generous
They're
here.
harsh critics.
You know. Rain delay. Yeah.
Poor field conditions.
It's
for
crazy
sure.
because I thought it was sunny outside when I came in, but I don't know, leaky pipes, something. I don't
like that. We
I
gotta
don't know what's
get the
happening.
room checked out.
Zekin's hand-eye coordination not looking the best there, dropping the.
Oh boy.
Oh, and he does it again.
And look, the thing is, we've only got half a headphone in, so we're like 50% of the way there.
Sci-572 with the Prime.
That's
Thank
my
you so
very
much, dude. Appreciate the 6 months.
Percentage of us back in game. See, you had
There's
that.
a cartoon
so you
head
gotta
there,
put it
dude.
in the ear hole, and then wrap it around
those films are
the
great.
ear. Yeah, fix the glasses, then the big ones go on top. That's what I'm talking
And
about.
Chrissy, I know when you were an umpire up on the stage there back in the LCS, you knew a lot about how to put the in-ears in the ear and put the over-ears on the ears.
No, because in LCS we didn't actually have the earbuds. It was just the over-ears.
That is true lore that you were
For
a
context,
ref on the LCS.
I was a referee for LCS, yeah. I was behind Faker when he won MSI 2017. Anyways, that's just my little shot. I was also there in...
One moment, we have some breaking news here, gentlemen. We are about ready to get into game. The players are prepared. Sentinels, 2G, all are in the server and ready to go.
Players fist bumping.
For #1 seed on the line.
Finger touching.
Folks, it's that
What?
It's that time for our match start presented by Samsung. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs.
Now over on the defense, 2G going to be starting thing. No, we're done with that.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
Okay, we got 2G on defense. We got Sentinels on attack.
For a callback. Comedy.
The key to comedy.
That's how comedy works.
This is like cinema. I wonder if this would go in Kaplan's letterboxd.
What is cinema?
Oh, this actually
observing?
shows how much you know.
Yeah. I did not notice John QT's calling making an appearance in Cap's letterbox.
Little trap play in mid here. Paranoia could be nice. Austria ready to swing off it.
Okay, contact into Omen Flash. The problem with the contact Omen Flash here is I just feel like it wouldn't work.
Before he was able to TP out. Zelsis just capitalizes off Zekken making that space.
And this guy is just full jumped in. Gobera, okay, trying to get
Whoa.
something back. Gobera finds 3 kills.
Dude, he did incredible though.
Kill from
The
Sentinels.
John QT jumping right-click classic is absolute madness. Still trying to fight back into sight, but he's down to 38 HP now. And they're still coming after him.
Oh, very, very nice, dude. I mean, Gobera, bro, that was insane on site. I don't really like this setup here. What's their team? I think I'd rather just do this with an ISO. Double damage swing with shield up.
Serious struggles to say the least in kickoff. He's been nice.
Stage 1,
No, go back. Check the numbers. Can we get our stat team on the numbers for kickoff real quick? Can we get one of those little pop-ups that shows how many kills he was getting?
Gobera is the ultimate no-help player. Like, if he's on defense anchoring a site, and he's just as his util, no one else around him, he's getting a few kills.
Okay, everyone buying onto this one. So, any bit of damage from Sentinels is going to be nice on this.
Trap play completely runs amok there. Both players die in garage. They just win the 3v5 anyway. Sen, though, just going to try and get the plant down on B here, but there's a couple players in link ready to contest.
It's a great stun.
Oh my god.
How's this guy alive?
He lived through that. At least goes 1 for 1.
The right-clicking is just silly, and we're kind of using a lot of bullets. It's all right from LZ, but
I might only see him pistol kills.
not too sure what the plan for Sentinels is going to be. Narrates in spawn while his teammates are dying on site.
I mean, not too bad. That was a good paranoia for John to play off. The narrate is actually catching that
boy,
target.
not like this. Dude, he could legit go get the gun. He has double shock though. He probably wants to play smart. Recon just came up. Don't know if he wants to help his teammate out with that.
Double shocks a recon. If John gets 1 kill here.
What?
The right
Ow.
classic for Sentinels. It's been it all day. Now in the 1v1, shocks coming in.
Oh my, this was insanely close, bro. Well, I said every bit of damage matters. Actually take down everyone on an armor rebuy.
Textbook, in fact.
They didn't buy
Dude, if he had gone for the other shock,
Zen had a lot
would
of
have been close. Not saying you 100% would have won it, but
always ready to capitalize
might
off
have.
him. That stun into the A link, right? You know, it was a bit.
Dude, how did
before
John
that,
get
but
this one though on
catching
site?
PXS and then a great paranoia for John.
Come on, Prius, give me it.
I mean, well done, all things considered.
And you hate to see it after it was a winnable round, but Sentinels, crazy eco damage onto 2G, spike down, like, that's pretty good.
Starting off strong.
They've got it because again, they full force last round.
Prius is starting off strong today.
Not exactly ideal. Maybe they can make something with a fight over A short. That's nice. That's their only gun too. So Oski getting the kill, dipping away. Now calling 4 players into A. Kind of stunts Sentinels on their approach.
Yeah, they've got Gobera pushed all the way down C long, and they have the passive info trip on B, so they feel more than comfortable to stack over towards this A side at the moment.
Maybe even a reclear idea towards short. No, they'll just tuck in, stick to this 4 stack, but Gobera is really the problem of the round.
Right now, Sentinels are waiting for Zelsis to find something front B. Gobera can't actually peek forward, so if Sen go into B or an A split, even if they go into garage, I think they're fine. As long as they just don't go back to C long, they should be okay.
And they're just going to get all this free space and probably becomes an easy call.
Read the situation well. They're
which is they know that they broke
area
camera.
of the map that is completely unguarded by 2G. No info over here.
Spent 20k points on a highlight message that I didn't even read. Wait, that's devastating. What did you even say?
Yeah, I think they might even
Wait, better not be this long one.
cellophane?
Hey, that's a long one, dude.
Time is getting very low. 30 seconds at the moment.
Wait, no, they might be overcooking this, and I'm not sure. Did LZ see a gun? Now he has.
You can highlight that all you want, but if it's 3 lines long, I don't know if we have time for it.
But now the time is too low. Now the C-long player is actually a problem, even if they don't
we have time?
to run back into that space.
Yeah, we got time.
Are going to recover another rifle down in sewer, and if Gobert just stays inserted here, he
Had a
can
dream
get a
where
nice
Ben and
backstab
Sideshow
on the
owns
rest
an
of the
internet
team,
cafe.
pressure
Wait, what?
the majority of the noise.
Garrett is holding this. He'll keep creeping along. This fight
We have to do it,
really is
do it in a couple of parts. Nice shot. Dude, that's a gun.
That's another gun for 2G.
Wait, this is actually gonna. I'll check the long message in a sec.
Spawn, the defender spawn. 2G have to reclear, but PXS again having a good timing. Not connecting on the shot gives Sentinels a chance.
John QT needs to do a hell of a lot outside
Oh, with the info. Yep, so fine with the ult here. You gotta win this round. Contact swing.
Swing ready on the side of Sentinels. Gobert
Comes the contact.
faces the first,
Nicely
but
done.
can't get the kill.
Oh, that was close.
Instead,
Celsius
I mean,
absolutely
just as
saved him with
costly
that
as
kill
the
on
first
sight
two rounds
here.
were for 2G.
Yeah, dude, I was gonna say he must love it in there. Can stand up and actually give it.
I'd be out of my chair for that one.
I would be staying seated and saying a good recovery, guys, because it was. Celsius caught a timing to push forward through spawn and then wins this duel against
Wait,
PXS.
Ivy, that's your
It's a little
dream?
theft off.
Yeah, you're cokes,
Little
man.
micro plays. where Sentinels
You're
was able
cokes,
to
dude.
catch some good fights.
It's tough though, because Sentinels
I'm
have
standing
to.
up, but I have to do it elegantly.
Very elegant, very demure, Zelsis. Thank you.
Yep, showing
Great
off his
work.
little waist. Very elegant.
That's crazy.
That's mental to say on stream. Okay. What do we got? We got
Waiting for him, just jiggling from up on.
3 people that come by next. We've got 5 people that come by next.
PXS sends the drone.
Good timing.
That's a free kill. Oscar gets out of there scot-free.
Sentinels struggling twice in a row to actually clear that space into A, and losing their smokes as well makes speeding up into the site much harder.
2G have been really committed this half to just holding their space, not overcommitting.
I'm out of here.
Into aggro
Ben Affleck
plays.
is joining
Sentinels
Tarek's
send it
watch
now.
party. Wait, what?
That's a good opener.
He's
for
in
Zekin.
Batman.
Player hell is stunned. It's
I'm gonna have no
lovely
viewers
on
left.
Andrew Zekin.
My guy's getting Batman to come watch party with him.
That was a beautiful relay.
What do we meant? Like, what?
All the way back.
What's going on here?
Hell is
Is that
jumping
true?
his fault line, gets the majority of default on the site.
How am I meant to compete with that?
Nice little execute from Sen there.
Yeah, Zelsis was also thinking about lurking.
Who's the
into
last
C,
actor
maybe
that played
breaking the
Robin,
trip.
man?
Had things not gone so
Let's get
successful
them
he
on.
would have gone for it, but instead now he's sort of allowed to do a bit of
That's all we
hunting
can afford.
himself into garage. Might even have heard some footsteps here. Money for 2G down to absolutely nothing, so every kill matters that Sen can get.
You can get mini on your stream, dude. That's worse than
Robin.
Robin.
Because Sen, it's been
We
tumultuous
got no
goings
hope.
on Haven in 2025, but things have picked up since they've switched to Zekin playing the Neon, and if they get another win here, 3 in a row, that's pretty significant as far as just deepening their map pool as we head into playoffs and they try to run it back, get to another international tournament. So this was a map that they were just trying to ban as much as possible, and when they were playing it, they weren't looking great with that Yoru ISO look.
How much do you think the switch to Neon was the catalyst for Sentinels to improve their play on this map?
I mean, honestly, it seems like 100%.
I'm
gonna be real.
here.
Like,
Look, I think Zekin's Neon is very good. I'll play a little. What are they tickling each other? What is going on?
I don't think they're giving each other a fist
No,
bump.
that's what. That was not a fist bump. Those fingers are out. They were dangling.
Okay, good.
I saw what I saw.
Okay, recon over towards short doesn't get shot, and they have the wall to block vision, so they know for sure they create the question mark over towards short. They're going against the
and unfortunately for
pretty
2G
much
there,
double
once
hero
again
gun.
Put on an awkward buy. We're only several rounds into the game, but Sen have kept their economy in the struggle.
2G have done very good
Gobert's
to
got it right.
gamble
Gobert's
correctly.
the guy they're trying to walk into right now.
But
That is
Gobert's
true, except he's about to eat a stun in the corner. Yeah,
Oh, he's fine.
No, he is
Shot
fine.
darts Going in, second around the corner. Gobert
Oh.
gets nothing, and the slide back
Okay.
gets another. Okay. Yep, just spray through the smoke, get your kill, and it's a 3v5 for Sen in the post plant.
Yeah, so Gobert was not fine, is the verdict. Nor are 2G in a round like this.
I feel like LZ might just have to save. I don't think he wants to give that rifle away.
Yeah, definitely. Other guys might try to get some exit frags, but even then, it's like Oski has got the Yoru ult, so not really that important to get anything done there. Silence probably wants to die and get his online. That next round could be pretty explosive for 2G.
Silence, I'm looking at him to step up, honestly. You know, he's had some good
There's a couple of people that can go for it. They don't want to give him any ults, I guess.
I don't believe he has shown his full potential up until this point. Again, he's had his moments. He's had games where he gets some pretty high impact kills. He's had some great games on the Vice, but I think it's more so when it comes to the Duelist. I don't think he's peaked yet.
2 rounds in a row now where Zekin has just got crazy value entering on the Neon. I love the way that Sentinels has been very intentional about where they're placing the relay bolt and the stun on different parts of the sites to give him pretty much a free hunting ground on the entry.
Think so.
I wonder if 2G are going to try and get in front of some of these execs.
What the hell?
Aggro piece they're eyeing right now with Oski and
This
LC
is
set
pop
up
up.
front mid.
Get out of here.
Sentinels again geared up for a C exec, but these couple players going into grass could be in trouble.
Gobera is in trouble again, yeah. Oh, this time he's good for it. The sliding Zekin falls, and Sentinels
Yeah, they
now.
wanted to go for the fast split. Dude, 4 pass and send it from 2G. They got way too many on site here. Way too many on site. Wait, he bailed on them on site. This guy's back a site on his own.
LZ is sneaking in, and
He's a beast, man. He doesn't need any help.
There's your round from Silence, Wyatt.
It does feel like 2G have like a pretty good read on what's going on. They're definitely heavily over-rotating, but they haven't been punished for it, so it's pretty much fine at the moment.
We're certainly feeling congested
I wonder if Sentinels will maybe call numbers here. They saw 3 on site, and they saw the Omen flash from Garage.
This opening kill was kind of wild too, because 2G were going for a mid aggro play.
What is his name? Frodo the Flobbit with the Prime. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
Just drills him.
He is
Thank you for the Prime.
He really is incredible.
Melchin Cookie with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. 34 months. A long time, dude. Thank you for the tier 1.
Wonder what the lore is there. It's back to the well on A for Sentinels.
Yeah, back to dude, honestly, if 2G get like a 5 here, they're actually doing good.
Sentinels are here.
We're setting it the bar low with a 5, but it's super winnable.
It doesn't look like Sentinels are going to walk into front B instead.
There's so much C pressure right now. Red Jack, thank you so much, Red Jack. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, you know what to do. That's oh my goodness, it's a big play.
The timing on this walkdown was great, but
Red Jack, thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, you know what to do. Get the slug oiler spam going at redjack__. If you got gifted, say thank you. Or if you just want to say thank you for the gifts, anyway.
Nice 1-for-1 there. That leaves B very open, and
made a YouTube short, Glazing Wingman. Would you be down to watching the break? Not a chance. Why have you done that? If anything, I might report it. Ivy.
Very little cash left. Yeah. EXS particularly, so it's looking like yeah, we're headed towards a save type beat.
Well, it's like a 3v4. You almost want to get tempted to try and find a pick, but even that's a dangerous game.
I mean, yeah, that's really it. Like, if someone happens to walk into Oskia, that's the only opening.
I don't think they're going to get their opportunity. PXS dies to an aftershock, and Bang takes down the second gun. Oskia will save alone.
Still though, I think like these ults should give them 1 if they combo well. They're 1 away from a Sova ult. I still think it's actually pretty good for 2G at the moment.
Unless Zekin just destroys him on
Surely
his
not, right? Wait, I think
corner
he's on
turn.
shoulder.
Oh my god.
I mean, he's going to get hunted down, though. 10 HP, that's easy spam. 3K for Bang on the round. Sen win that. I think the real failing for 2G, on top of losing the rifles, losing the op they bought at the end, is they went into that round with both Yoru and ISO ult. And instead of, like, I think looking for an idea proactively around that, they decided to go for the operator, do this, like, slow walk down into mid, maybe using those ults in the post plant, but Sen just took them apart.
Nice, boys! Let's go!
So far, so good for the vibes. Kaplan not having to squeeze Qbert with full force to
He's been gentle
squeeze out a
oh,
they go at ults. They want to do a 4-pass and aggro. Dude, they just gotta use their ults though, surely.
Just looking so clean today. And second, he's a madman. Tangoing his way into the site and somehow taking minimal damage through that.
So annoying.
Yeah, this is a rough one.
The site
Dude, that was a big buy run for them as well.
Doesn't even have time to smoke, but it doesn't matter.
Thought it was eco. No, they actually had money for this. It felt like an eco though.
Don't tell me it's another save.
I mean, that was a 2G force, by the way. You know, Bai was, I suppose, decent enough to get into the round, but
To get Henry Cavill or something to counterbalance it, mate. I can't get these people on stream.
2G have just been in a terrible economic position.
You got to remember we're in Iceland at the moment, so the amount of celebrities here is crazy limited. We actually got no one, dude. We got that guy that created Lazy Town. That's the best I can do.
Pretty sharp today, not gonna lie.
The guy that does backflips. I mean, he could do a backflip on stream though. I could maybe do that.
Would you like to issue an apology for the caster curse?
I mean, he didn't shoot anyone. That had no impact on his aim. Right. That was positioning.
Okay. Get the Lazy Town guy.
Not a curse.
Would you consider
Sporticus, that's his name. Yeah, him.
He was out in the middle of C-Long in the open, checking his camera.
We can get him, that's about it.
Didn't fire a shot. Didn't fire. I'm talking about aim.
Okay, I'll have to give it to you.
Well, we got the
This is sharp.
What's the tall guy from Game of?
The last shot is just stunning from Bang.
What's his name? I can't remember what his name is in that.
First time.
Thanks for showing us that again.
Yeah, we needed that.
Nice boys.
Mountain?
Taking their first time out of
yeah,
the
he's
game
out here.
And it seems like a lot of the problems have been losing this A lobby fight every time. That tends to be what
That's all I got.
you pick this double duelist comp for.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we were joking about when we were doing our sports broadcast.
We're doing our broadcast. What do you mean joking?
Oh, yeah, what do you mean joking? This is a very important
game. Do you not take your
and
job seriously?
you're taking it back to the pre-show. This Sentinel squad, they are playing
the
to win.
Zebra
It's
Boy
coming
with the
down to who
Prime.
wants
Thank
it
you so
more.
much,
It's
dude. I
clearly
appreciate
them,
that. Thank you
but,
with the Prime.
Actually, though, Zelsis is clearly wants this. Like he's trying pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie.
You can't do the fake sports, leaves it on the field, wants it more, and then be like, but actually he just simply does.
I mean, it does look like he wants it more.
Get my man
He's
on
getting
ESPN.
pretty excited. I mean,
What the
listen,
hell?
the first seed is pretty important. You know,
Dude, and now they got all the ults and they have the eco. Tell me they don't use the ults on an eco.
That's kind of nice.
I've got another
Surely
narrative
not.
for you.
Oh,
okay.
Everyone's talking about top 3 teams in VCT Americas.
Who was it today? It was Kang today, right? They had the Sheriff and then went for the ISO ult. That was mad.
This Sentinels lineup who looked so good.
I think they
earlier in
actually
the year.
have. I think that's a real
I'm saying it
narrative.
in the dumb voice, but it is legitimately a real narrative that I think stomping this group out, winning 4-1, would prove a lot for Sen that they are still that team.
The confidence,
I
yeah.
think that they're
The match,
pretty
that is.
underrated at the moment.
Did he win? Oh no,
do you
he
think
lost.
they can beat the Dodgers?
Disparity.
Yeah, they just lost 15-0 to the Cubs today.
How does Zekin square up against Shohei? No baseball fans. I that was for Mimi.
I gave you
Yeah, that
one
was
baseball reference. I didn't want to. I didn't want to get too committed. You know? I'm just praying on their
Interesting.
downfall.
2G, they're on an eco again.
Yeah.
The 20th time in this game.
What the hell? That's messed up, dude.
Not to max out on talking about ults, but the fact that they have held their ults means they're not going to get to cast them more than
Can't be
once this
saying
half,
that.
which is brutal.
Yes, and normally
9 rounds in.
ISO Yoru is an ult chaining comp.
Yes.
Where every other round
Yeah.
you're like alternating one of those ultimates. They haven't even used their Sova ult to like support the lobby. fight.
Literate, thank you
Yeah,
so
at
much,
some
dude.
point,
Thank you.
surely at some point we get a
Thank you for the
retake
tier 1, mate.
dimensional drift Hunter's Fury combo.
You'd
Or
think.
something along
I
those
don't think
lines,
2G
no?
have gotten to really play a
No,
retake.
they've died 2
Yeah, they're
players
just-
in the first 20 seconds every round.
Yeah, they're
Rossi
picking up
was
or
right.
Trying to anchor, and the site anchors, I mean, aside from Gobera, are just
Dude,
getting
I need to watch
torched
that
by the
interview, man.
stuns.
And you see it again. Stun
Oh.
aftershock. They're stuck in the corner.
Wait, Silence had. Whoa, do they think they cleared this? No, the flash looks like.
Still in health. It's a little awkward, but from the top row.
Dude, I've never seen an Omen go for his path in.
So aware that someone could be playing in that corner, or rather would have to tuck in that corner to dodge the aftershock. So they're so thorough that they still paranoia that
Chippy74
spot,
as well with the
the
Prime.
only
Thank you so
spot a
much,
player
bro.
can pivot
Appreciate it.
into. It's so
Thank you for doing that.
regimented.
Shot.
Oh.
Second, that's just clean. And a slide in for the second. Gobera. He's going to be next up to die. Wyatt, I know you're.
Oh, yeah, these
you're
execs
missing,
are gas.
You're missing WrestleMania
It
to be
hasn't
here,
started yet.
but you got a little WWE action there on that exec.
Fair enough. We got a frog splash. We got the Uso splash off the top rope. We're all good.
Feel bad for 2G. Dude, if they can get 2 more, they're actually in a good position.
If only. But
They gotta
listen,
use these ults.
I'm pretty impressed with this, how they're running this Neon comp. I'm gonna be real. This is so much better than their other Haven displays.
You think Sideshow pretends to know things?
I want to believe
why,
that.
why are you quoting Rossi?
They've had these for 10 rounds.
Wait, that is foul.
Ouch.
That is foul.
That's diabolical.
Okay.
Poor Rafa, he's catching straights. He's not
Come on, dude. What a banger insult. It was a banger insult, yeah.
Second's an honest boy.
Okay, we're out here using all of the ults. ISO ult, Sova ult. Oh, Narrate won that. Dude, it looked kind of fast.
And it's a 4v4 after
Dude, Priss' brain melted. He didn't know which ult to pick. Trying to cycle in between the two ults.
A world.
There's always a world.
Do I think Sideshow pretends to know stuff? No, I think for someone that hasn't been in a team, he probably has some of the best knowledge you can get. But I think there's always stuff, again, I say this for everyone, there's always stuff that you'll learn that you'll only understand when you're in a team.
Very free C site.
Look at the backside tripwire though that Gobert's going to try and get a spam kill off of.
There's a crazy subtle flame. Honestly, I didn't mean it as a flame. I kind of meant it as a compliment.
Even in the Sova, nope, spotted. It's gone.
Well, here comes the Yoru ult retake. No Sova to combo with, but still has some teammates to come in. Surely Oski has a shorty in the inventory.
The issue might just be Zelsis on a late lurk through garage.
There's still a trip.
The ult's getting used, retake starting to come in. Spots out one player. Attacking Hunter's Fury used towards spawn, and it's Bang to open up the round. 2G need to get into the site quickly, but they cannot get past Bang. He's holding this space practically alone. As it hasn't
Bang just killing everyone on site.
Time running. Are they saving? They gotta go. 2G has to run, but they're going straight into Bang. And he's putting them down.
Oh my goodness. Give me a full replay, man.
Unbelievable as the anchor.
Everybody on center is shooting right now. Also, it looked like Zekken had a dimensional drift, and he was running around pinging for the Hunter's Fury. That was ridiculous. I would love to see that from his point of view there.
That's pretty. How did... Oh my god, just the Vandal double headshot?
Look at this! He's running through his own teammate's ult to get the kill.
Damn, nice shot.
Using it like a flashbang.
But
yeah, well,
you hate to see
we wanted them to use ults.
That's not what I was going for.
But dude, as soon as that ice ult got lost, it was...
Fast C hit. Here we go. Hello, Gopera. You're back in that same corner. I don't think
he
got this.
I don't want to like... I don't want to say the plan wasn't great, but I understand why the plan wasn't great because they've just been holding onto the ults for so long that they just wanted to kind of use them.
Well,
and Chrissy, that was a single.
Bang in the middle seat, dude. It's insane, isn't it?
In his defense, the 2 times he's
the confidence that middle seat gave him is insane. Who else is struggling from confidence? We should put him in the middle seat. Who's the main guy that's struggling from confidence? Patrick who maybe? Maybe Global should have put him in the middle seat.
No, it's 2008 out here, and the spam is just coming through. Sentinels. No trouble locking this round down, that is.
Yeah, this is one of those kind of games.
Oh my, he's spamming and he still gets the kill.
Where, for the desk afterwards, we request a team breakdown so we
Darker?
can look at the whole
You think,
timeline at the
honestly, the Darker thing's interesting. I'm not sure if it's confidence, but it might be. He should be farming way more on defense.
Only won a single rifle round.
Yeah.
FNS? I hate to break it to you, but my guy's already on the middle seat.
Immediately shut down from that point.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
last round, another gun round. Honestly, if they could get this 4-8, it would feel like a miracle. You win another pistol, there is a slim chance left.
Soulcast. Move Soulcast to the middle seat. I'm in for it.
Second's heading his way into the C site.
Gobert is good here.
Can he get the kill this time? They're not even hitting, are they? Where is that Rolling Thunder? It's hitting Zekken. They're just sending him in. Like a human meat shield doesn't even commit
Bang
to
is up in Link getting kills, and now finally, after the stun runs out, Zekken's getting a 2K.
Dude, there's so many people back at site, but...
We breach-ult our own teammate.
What was the team that breach-ulted? Was it Level EG that breach-ulted their teammate up to here? That was kind of cool.
Boosted up onto plat.
Yeah.
You kill the player's backside.
No, what he's describing happened. It was EG, right? With Yay, maybe?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
When did that even happen?
He used his dimensional drift to get there.
I'm gonna be real. Sen, every execute looked beautiful, and no one missed a shot.
Well, Icy? Yeah, it might be Icy. It might have been kickoff, right? Wait, what?
We've played through
What just happened?
We head to the bottom of
What was that?
when we return.
That's messed up as well, dude.
I got you.
That was fast. It's a shame, really. They kind of just need a few more rounds. I still think they were very bold to pick Haven after you watched Sentinels Haven last week. Sentinels has a really nice Haven.
That's a value of up to $1,600.
The face-to-face, where they're sitting, yeah, I think it's kind of awesome, to be honest. This is with a pistol too. That's, yeah. That's when it gets really rough. No 2G timeouts? They really have no timeouts? I mean, their comps attack sided, but I thought they did have a timeout, didn't they? Like after the eco, and then they used all of their ults. Yeah, yeah.
(9-3) half up for Sentinels to start this game, and I'm hoping for one thing. There's 3 of us here. Is there any 2G?
How am I doing today? I'm doing good, mate. How you
Sell me a
doing?
comeback on Haven.
Sense my pool? No, Sense my pool's looking a lot better.
Last game of stage 1.
Well,
You got to consider this was their perma ban beginning of the year.
Right, so they've got to be favorable.
It's now one of their best maps.
Second of all, this is their last match of stage 1. So
On Dasnini with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Wyatt, your counterpoint?
Oh, my counterpoint is at center up 9-3, and they're playing perfectly. And they're all shooting.
No, I've got it.
They're all shooting.
I've got it.
Am I out here reading YouTube chat? Of course I am.
Because Gobert
Oh boy.
is the goat of pistols.
Not him, but Askia. What is going on? Everyone is blind. Bang. Still taking the time to break the dart, and Sentinels stay even through that.
Bang's still looking for this.
Oh
They're
my
high-rolling
God.
and he's still killing them.
Outrageous. They're going for more as well. LZ getting swung on. Bang. 3K already.
But have I ever told a lie?
The aforementioned Gobert pistol round hype up.
The Sentinels haven't killed him yet.
In this half.
In this half even, yeah.
They have killed him in the past.
I don't think they've killed him on the attacking side of Haven.
Can I flex my biceps? Nah, that's not a thing, man. Go to like a Zalsta stream or something. I might stream after this game.
He doesn't have any tripwires to get kills with.
Unfortunately, he's going to have to deal with
Tricast? Dude, I love a Tricast.
Attacking him, and then a fault line.
I think for these kind of chill.
I mean, it's going to be somewhat.
These kind of chill games as well.
Difficult.
It's not too bad.
Bang has 2
I'm gonna be real.
smokes for the spike and for long if he finishes C.
Cupid will do it. Dude, he did it the other day. I was watching him. he did it, and then he just had the cheekiest smile on his face, man.
We're doing a lot of clearing, good information. Gobert's going to know they're coming in from CT after this, you'd imagine, if they come quick.
Am I feeling about 100 Thieves today? It's a 50-50 game. I would maybe say the crew are maybe 55% from what we've seen. It's just that the only reason that so many of us on Plateau went for 100 Thieves is just because the week before. I don't think 100 Thieves are playing like a team enough for me to feel super confident that they're going to be okay today. At least everyone on the team's shooting.
Connect even the body shots, sadly. And it's looking like this is going to be a wash for Sentinels, who continue to just play so well. I mean, obviously you don't have tons of utility to use on your pistol round, but regardless of that, they made the most of what they had with that C-long push. I love how they played that then fundamentally, that double up with Bang and John. He gets that first crazy kill spamming through the box, and then they just face together to get the second, put it in that 3v1. This is just looking so smooth. So
I think you guys got to force here, right?
Pretty impressed.
Yeah, I think you got to force here.
310.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I like that you're confident in your buy rounds, but
could have made the choice.
I think they have more confidence than I do in their buy runs.
That's so brutal.
Every break, too, Sentinels seem to be getting.
It's a great stun. The B hit is stalled out. Paranoia now comes in, and John QT is just gonna feast here. Clean
Wow,
shots
it's
from
unlucky. 1
Sentinels,
HP with the fast duel and then all of this.
I mean,
Everyone keeps their guns, double armor rebuy.
I'm just sitting here hyping them up for. This hasn't been over a 20-minute game, maybe 25-minute game, but because they were just hitting, they were sliding.
It's only 30 minutes.
I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I feel like winning a map like this, if they can do this the second map, so like winning a series dominantly.
They're winning Toronto. I agree.
Not quite.
No,
where
that's not where you're going. Oh, okay.
I was
sorry.
going more so that like. After kind of like some close games, having a bit of a lull at the beginning of stage 1, coming back from Bangkok, like just getting into playoffs with dominant stomp first seed, like that's just the dream for Sen.
No, I like my story better.
That they're winning
Dude,
Toronto.
everyone's bringing up this recon.
I really
you
think.
have a cube in your house?
No,
I'm not gonna lie. Robmer gave me a Cubert.
Did he actually?
Yeah, the one that I used to cast the other weekend.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got to take that home.
Really?
Yeah.
I want free things. I would take
Get this man a free thing!
But, no, genuinely, I'm going to take this back to something I said earlier, though.
Please.
If the
Death
Sen
Cage in the
team
big-
is this
did,
good on Haven, that I truly believe has some pretty big implications
everyone's
for
bought
them
that back
making
recently.
Toronto and going
Again.
on a run
It's a
into the
strong
playoffs,
cage, though.
because I don't think there are any other teams that are like, we are the Haven team in the playoffs right now. Like I think all the other teams are certainly susceptible to losing to Sen playing like
to break it.
Here's the execute for 2G though. Really their last chance, and they cannot catch a break. Narrate gets a kill through the smoke, and another with nothing but a bulldog, shutting them down. And in the smoke again, Bang is here, stunned by his own teammate. Doesn't matter. He's trying to find a kill.
Oh, nice shot, man.
Gets it back, and it's a 2v2 out of nowhere for 2G.
Great snappy shot from Silence, getting the spike down right now safely, and John doesn't have any util. Great kill.
Last player standing.
1v1. Stinger for Celsius, he dips away.
Yeah, he's just trying to wait out the
Shield
shields.
up for another 5 or so seconds.
He went too early.
And Silence,
Dude, he hit some nice shots though. Fruit berries, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you. Hope your stream was good.
Way too close for 2G, but you'll take what you can get.
I mean, yeah, at that point, it's
How much do you think getting Spike back change the identity of 2G? I think it's going to help a
The
lot.
start of this was terrible from 2G. Right
I think
now,
they all have actually belief.
on the smoke into long, but Silence was able to get himself into backside, get a few kills, get the spike down. And taking this angle too, just really nice up against the Stinger. No wall pen on that gun, so there's no chance for Celsius to trade.
Yeah, he just hard forces the angle, plays it at range, and the crosshair placement just like slightly to the right was perfect for how Celsius swung that. And now has that kill contract that could win 2G an important round, a round worth 2 that would essentially win Sen the game. If they take it here, it would put 2G on an egregious buy.
Oh, that's nice timing of the stun.
You couldn't see the second player.
They're perfect.
Okay, does Bane win the 1v1 in here though against the shield?
He does. The man is infallible today.
Mate,
Back
just
up
go
to
for it.
full
You're
health.
21-7.
I'm feeling an ace.
You can overheat.
I don't know if it's too soon to say that, but he's
You've earned 1
21-7,
overheat.
3.0 KD this game.
You've earned 1 over peak card. Go use it.
He's in position for it.
Oh my god, they're actually
He's the
going.
one
They're
who's
coming
gonna
for him.
take this fight.
In the off angle, Bang. 2G clearing together. Bang trying to get a kill, but PXS hard clears him. And the ace slips away.
No ace, no fun.
Dude, these stuns though.
No
These stuns are really nice.
able to turn that kill into anything.
Bang just outright wins them
8
another round by being
8 chances.
perfect with the aim, reading the
Yeah,
situation.
the
spam
Haven
angles.
pick
I mean, not
didn't
so
go
much
great.
aim, just intuition and awareness of where the players would be.
Stuns from
Just
John,
shoot
yeah, they're
free
looking
ones.
nice.
I like the maximum nonchalance, like #1 he's holding up there too.
It's you and me.
Dude, if I hit a 3K like that and got the kill in the ISO ult, I would be so chalant.
Maxchalant?
I would be for sure.
Yeah.
Maximum chalant.
Yeah, I get that. But you've never won a 1v1 inside an ISO 1 before, and you're usually on ISO.
I'm not on ISO. I don't play the agent. This is just slander.
Where's the tape? You can't prove yourself innocent.
Okay.
I think this is a good choice of a time for a timeout, considering if 2G lose this round, they lose the
Feeling
map.
more confident in
That's
Sen making
a
Toronto.
really good point, Wyatt.
It's close. America's is hard to call at the top.
The finest analytical minds.
No, but you know, I might be open to it.
Do you think
Let's see what the matchups are like.
one of us could walk in and just pretend to be a coach
Just
for
start pacing
LPA?
behind one of the teams.
Or even for Valorant, like a lot of the coaches wear suits.
Do they? I mean, Kaplan, no. He's in a jersey.
Wait, who wears a suit?
Yeah.
Psycho, but he doesn't coach Valorant
he
anymore, but he did.
When hardly anyone does these days.
2022 wearing this suit. Let me tell you, I'm going to be coaching XSET.
It's basically
Wait, we have Twitch
it's like
chat on the
Lohan,
screen.
Yeah, we
that's
got
it,
this
right?
yesterday.
Any suit wearers?
So good.
I mean,
that's what
they
they're
all
saying.
retired.
1997
I think.
is correct.
That's
I mean,
real.
Tammy doesn't wear a suit
mean,
these
again,
days.
I
Well,
agree.
actually, no, he does
He
wear a
is
suit these
He is
days.
shooting. Yeah.
He had a stage where he had to wear.
Wait, you're listening muted? Was that icon?
He went for a stage where he had to. I think he had to wear the jersey, or at least he chose to wear the jersey. I don't know. He didn't look happy, so I think it was against his own will.
I can talk all I want about Eggsy and how they stink.
Yapping into the void. A lot of damage on Tosca there in Garage.
Yeah, 4 SMGs, by the way, for 2G. 3 Stingers. Oskia low as hell already as they're trying to get into Garage against a fairly passively
Does the round count matter?
Sentinels. They are
If there's like
happy to take some
an
long-range
insanely
duels.
close tie, it will, but I don't think there's any situation where that happens.
Any day now.
John Gito's been awesome this
really
game.
Taking their time trying to explore into Garage here. Zekin is positioned on both long angles. And that feels like the nail in the coffin. They're going to be executing into the site with 0 smokes.
All good. A little dart bait, not too bad, but Zekin's still moving.
Super low HPs, yeah.
And Zekin's just mowing them down.
Spraying through the teammate. Now the Omen ult bangs here too, but Zekin might not need the help.
He
Oh,
bang
but
stole
his
it.
ace gets stolen.
Yeah, I mean, what can we say? It is
Sentinels,
insanely convincing.
A banging opening here on Haven. It wasn't their
Still look
map
good
pick,
on
but
this
they are
map.
Still dominant.
That was a stunner. That might be, or is at least one of them. I'm trying to rack my brain. The most dominant Sentinel wins so far in Stage 1, if not the most. It looks like they never gave 2G a chance. They didn't ease up whatsoever in terms of the aim. The executes on the attack side were flawless. Every single piece of utility showed clear intention and was capitalized off of. That was just a crazy good win.
Bang 22
Wait,
to
why
8
does-
to end the game. Zekin 20 to 17 right behind him. Those two were
20 to 7.
outstanding.
Sorry,
this map.
you just slandered Zekin. Only 7 deaths.
My bad.
On that guy. And like his entry pattern, like his stuns were always finding their mark. The follow-up util, whether it was a paranoia or fault line like you've been talking about, Wyatt, always there for Sen.
Yep. Several moments where there are players trying to trade on to Bang and they just can't. Just aimbots to the next player. All these clips, it's insane. The reactions to make those
Way too much
flicks.
fast in the game. It is a pretty fast
It
game.
was
It's
a
like
really
36 minutes or
outstanding
something.
map one for Sentinels. They take the lead in the series, but 2G, they have a chance to rally back as we head to Sentinels home turf in map 2.
Jackdaw Val, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate the 29 months. It's safe to say that Yoru has the least carry potential of the duelists? Nah, I think it's just not as obvious. I think if you want examples of carry on Yoru, you got RRQ. Who were they playing on Lotus last week? You got that game, and then honestly, Raga today against EDG, that was a big carry. Against T1, yeah. There's definitely a good amount of times where Yoru can carry, but it's more based around the team having a good idea of how to use Yoru ults, and also like comp-wise sometimes matters to make sure that like a breach, if you have a breach omen, you should always be winning with a Yoru ult, really. Problem is, Bacan Rainer exists. And I think Waylay as well. I don't think Waylay can carry that hard unless... I guess those two are similar. You gotta have good setup from the team. Yeah, maybe in 2021 Bacan. These days, I'm not sure about that. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. If any of the mods are here, can you check that this is the right demo that I've uploaded to, or VOD, I should say, for Haven? It looked wrong, but maybe it's right. It's still uploading at the moment. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Simultaneously, but bang from behind. Will he grab the 4 for the 1v1? What a beast!
Ele consegue levar o Flyo. Boa! Pega 2 jogadores do LZ. Então LZ com muita mira. LZ!
Kaplan, I got to ask you before you head into map 2, even the casters were saying it's one of the more dominant games we saw in a series. What was the plan of attack coming into today?
Yeah, just mostly play our game. To be honest, didn't expect them to pick Haven, but we were happy about it. We had an idea that they might play that comp because it's what they did last, and we just talked general stuff about, you know, how do we want to play against that comp. Gunter had some incredible detailed ante, which I won't reveal, but it really paid off big time, and I think the guys look really comfortable first time playing in this this stage, and yeah, just happy with how it's going.
Awesome, good luck in map 2.
Thank you.
I mean, you know, like this, I understand people need some tactile.
Poor Dan, yo!
What is happening?
What are you doing to Dan, bro? Poor eyes, man.
Is that? Okay, listen.
I'm surprised the stitches are still on this.
Don't knock it till you try it. Just give it a good, it does feel nice. You should cup yourself a little Dan to it. It's like generally Wyatt. How dare you? No, I see where Wyatt is coming from. I'm here for it. I'm also here, of course, for a dominant showing from Sentinels, and it was like obviously the compositions looking different there. G2, 2G rather, they're coming in swinging, hoping to hit those shots, but for Sentinels, it was all about those beautiful executions, those beautiful setups.
Yeah, no, literally, every single time they exit a site, there was like 3 different spots that were stunned, setting up Zekken for success to get those easy kills.
Yeah, actually, if we're looking at it, and I like what Kaplan was mentioning with Remington when, you know, Gunter found some cool little antes to play. I don't know necessarily what it could be, but if you're looking at this game, they had great opportunities to execute with a lot of utility against like a one player on site. So allowing Zekken to, you know, do his job, get the first entry, but as soon as he wins that duel, the amount of times that he just stays inside the site and capitalizes on more kills, because it almost seems like the rest of 2G had no choice but to try to play a flood retake and to try to find some sort of like off timing because of the composition that they had. They just didn't have a chance to walk back into the site here for 2G.
I mean, their composition is all about fighting. They're running that double duelist, but it's hard when you're going up against a team like Sentinels where all 5 of them are aimers. They can aim. You're just dry swinging into them.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it into Gulag as well. Science did whatever he could, right? In the 1v1s, you're playing against Narrate, and we hyped up Narrate so many times, but he didn't really have to pop up as much because Zekken, again, was doing everything. But when he did, easy fight in the ISO Gulag. We miss GB.
He's always with us.
Put him somewhere.
Yeah, he's with us in our hearts, and also apparently right there. Those things are actually really disturbing. Also, of course, disturbing if you're in the receiving end of those sharp shooters from Sentinels. Zekken got set up so nice. He had a phenomenal performance. He's just like, sure.
Dude, he's still got his head in the game.
Leave me alone, I got a job to do.
Exactly. I haven't won the series yet. We still have to open things up, but again, we have a chance here to see the highlights of what we're talking about this time in the POV of Zekken.
Wekken? Well, I don't understand. Someone explain like I'm 5.
W winning?
Wekken?
Oh, like a dot. Oh.
Yeah. Zekken. He's wicked. But yeah, this is what we're talking about, right? Like, look at him always inside the spawn. So when you're trying to move back into the retakes, and you're looking at the comp that you currently have here, when they've always also shut down Asuka in the very beginning of these rounds, what flashes do you really have for a retake for the side of 2G? So Zekken could just hold that. He has mini gulags inside the smokes, and he's just winning them all.
No, and he's constantly pushing everything, even when there's no util for him to, like, really bounce off of. He's just that confident.
Yeah.
He's confident in himself and in his team, of course, to have his back. That's, you know, teamwork makes the dream work. That's real friendship right there. And we hope that's something that will carry the opposition towards maybe a map victory here. Let's hear what Coach Faith has to say ahead of map 2.
I am here with Faith before map 2. Looking at how strong Sentinels was in that game 1, how do you reset and what are you looking for from the team in map 2?
Oh, it's more about us. We had like a lot of problems in Pro before, and we managed to fix a lot of things since the last game against KRU, so we are fine now. We're gonna be good.
All right, can't wait to see the changes. Good luck on the map.
Thank you.
Oh no. Oh no, he's back to the we're fine, it's fine. I heard this before, that was literally in their first match, like it's fine, it's fine. I don't know, Faith, it's going to be an uphill battle. We're heading to Pearl, this is Sentinels, a map pick, it's their home ground now. Obviously they're playing a good record. We've seen 2G on this map as well, a little less successful.
Ups and downs for sure, but mostly down on the last time. And I think that was against KRU if I'm not mistaken, but just as the coach mentioned, they've fixed things up and hopefully it's going to get better. But remember, when we started this game, I was saying maybe the map veto would be good for 2G if they could switch things out and bring maps where they could maximize a jet. Haven, you could have done it. You brought out a Yoru because you're trying to play the Fnatic comp that you're used to. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out.
Naki Token, thank you so much, Sid. Thank you for the 22 months.
Still playing a Yoru on that comp the last time they
missed the
played
first
in,
map.
in the
Thoughts?
last 2 times, rather.
I mean, it's just dominant from Sentinels, really. They look really good at Haven, though. It's you at least can't pick it against them.
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out if they can bring it back or if Sentinels can close this one out. It's their map pick. Pearl is coming up right after the short break.
What makes a good Yoru ult, in my opinion, not tunnel visioning on one person, getting info, and honestly, I think the set strats are normally the best ones. Like, I think, not saying it should always be set, but it should at least have a lot of protocols behind it. I think taking space as well. Again, I think RRQ are probably the best Yoru ulters at the moment from teams. I think that they're the best for people to learn. People use it for 1v1s too much, but I think you should. It's like it's the best info ult. I think a lot of time with the agents that are super meta right now as well, it should just be a free win. You get free space, free info, perfect util. Would pre-nerf chamber be good today? Yeah. Talking about when chamber meta was a thing? Yeah, it'd be insane. You gotta understand how insane that character was at the time. The new VOD is up, and it's the right one, Sonia.
Welcome back to VCT.
Is Chamber more dominant than Teo now? Yeah, I think so. It was a little similar, but it was a little bit more dominant than it is now.
Serious, and we're back here with the Criminal against Stuffed Penguins, Wyatt and Christy. Sentinels heading into their map choice now of Pearl and picking into the same composition.
Yeah, a riveting one here, mirror matchup between the two teams. Honestly, if Sentinels play Pearl anything like they were playing on Haven, this is going to be a quick one. But we'll see what 2G can have in store for us here. Gobera off of the Sentinel role on the Teo, maybe a little bit more active fighting with the pack on this one.
This comes really nice in this map at the moment.
I kind of pointed him out on map 1 because I don't think his duelist so far in stage 1 has been as good as it looked when this team was qualifying through Ascension, where he was taking over games consistently. It's actually been the Vice, where he's been at his best.
Chamber was stronger because teams were not developed enough back then. It also wasn't as much util to deal with ops back then.
Maybe he can be the catalyst of... I mean, an upset's a tough ask, I'm gonna be real, but maybe they can keep this one close. Maybe they can have a nice, close, competitive game against the Sentinels team.
Yeah.
Is Pacific now the closest region?
I love how you're like you were selling me, and I was starting to believe,
yeah,
like, okay,
probably
you're right,
that.
Silence has been really good on the Vice.
I think America's is probably the easiest to predict at the moment. I think Pacific's probably the hardest.
Credibility. We'll see. We'll see.
At least personally, that's how I find it. But
we're being attacked by Van Silly. Get Van Silly out of here!
You're a nice guy.
Guys, we're in the game. We're in the game.
Okay, Sentinels on defense. These guys are going crazy. Sentinels on defense. 2G on attack.
Please, talk me through it then, Wyatt.
So they're droning.
A first seed on the line.
Oh, right,
Sentinels, the narrative.
Should we remind people?
The big thing.
All right, they're set up for a split into the A side here for 2G, 4, or 3 and 2. Narrate. I want to police things over here, but a pretty passive Vi setup, all things considered, from Sentinels. Likely just looking to play into the retake here.
Yeah, going for a quick retake. Those two players walking through double doors here to pinch back into Art. Though not going to help if Narrate and your site anchors are just dead.
Damn, bro, they killed everyone back to site.
Already, so it basically comes down to this push to Art, the flash. It's excellent. Out of Zekin, gets at least 1 kill, but
Like this from 2G though.
LC's going to be a big problem
Everyone
later
falls
in this round.
back, plays probably in the afterplan.
Get back into the site.
He's a bit far, so LC's going to have to catch a nice timing, and especially now, super winnable for Sen.
It's nice from John. Good off angle with the low HP.
Oh, that Art fight for
Damn,
John
they actually handled that very nice though.
I mean, that round, don't forget, that started off as a
Like John's decision making here was really good.
It's in those final moments where the 2G players just all get separated from each other.
Yeah,
Like,
they
yes,
just.
they have some crossfires.
How did the Euro down
site?
site?
Because
Because maybe those two on site have to like play together, but.
And then they have the cross from main, but Zekin able to just pick that apart. That's a rough opening.
Yeah.
That's quite deflating.
Just the fact that John chooses to take that off angle.
Come on!
He was so aware.
Come on,
so aware in that situation that LZU was going to be on the slow rat back.
For Eco, they got a hero sheriff, that's about it.
I mean, at least in map number 1, they started getting that pistol round win, made it feel like it could maybe be close, got 1 early rifle round. The Sentinels are just back on the horse immediately.
Make in Toronto? I'm not sure. I need to wait. I need to see the matchups. I have no idea what I'm actually going to pick in my playoffs.
We're looking at a situation where round 3 even. Both our Yorus could have.
I think once I see the actual matchups, I might take a little bit longer and look at the maps.
That's why I see 2G playing better around. I was pretty disappointed.
America's been kind of easy to predict, but once it gets to then, I feel like a lot of teams have been improving their map pool as well. You believe in Wolves supremacy? Dude, as if we get Wolves in champs, sorry, in Toronto.
Oh, it's 1 bullet, 1 kill.
Calling the pullback star there as well.
We're speaking about open and close regions, but honestly, China's really close.
And now they're going to walk through this.
Dude, John
QT
this pause these days is farming people.
Coming from it, but the rest of the team has got his back. Sentinels should be able to clean this one up nice and easy.
Prowler swing, all that.
Yeah, nice and easy. Just about sums it up.
I swear that position that John is playing.
I'm gonna do all the remaining playoff pick'ems in one video.
Gets so much value. It never
so it
gets
will
hard.
probably
Like,
be.
Kind of getting
will probably be Americas and Pacific in the same video as week 5 for EMEA, Sonya, because they're a week behind.
Yeah, I swear this position has been getting so much value since Pearl's been back in the rotation.
And
what happens? Does everyone's does Pacific and America's like wait a week to catch up, or do they?
That is Ben Affleck.
Wait, what?
The producers just told me that was Ben Affleck.
I was gonna say it looked like him. What's that actually? Okay.
Random.
Ben Affleck.
Okay. Cool.
That's nuts, isn't it?
Ben Affleck's
he
on
was
the
a Champs LA.
Letterboxd?
I don't think any of Ben's movies appeared on Cap's top.
You didn't see The Accountant?
Hey, I saw The Accountant.
Oh, I actually think what it is, I forget who I was talking to. Champs LA 2023. I'm gonna yap after this.
Yeah, he was there, right?
It's a little weird, but his son, I believe, is a pretty big fan of Valorant.
Yeah, that's true.
So has like dragged him to multiple Valorant events, and I imagine the Sentinels watch party is no different.
Well, you say getting dragged to Valorant events like it's a bad thing, like you wouldn't just want to be there.
Well, I imagine most fathers aren't as into esports as their children, but might be supportive. But I don't know, maybe he loves it.
Hey,
this is nice from Sentinels though. Lose A control. They kind of lose over towards middle as well, at least like left. And then push over towards B in reaction together. Got a good little bait in. Kind of know with this info that they're not going to be going over towards B. Get to the 40-second mark. They want to get full info. Yeah, they can keep the 3-person stack here.
Not in entirety, because that Dimensional Drift was expiring, but Sen, for the most part, sacked up towards A.
John still has salvos to stop the plant.
Really similar to the pistol round. Sen just playing for the reset.
15 seconds to plant here. I mean, Bang could just spam. Depends if his spam's good or not.
Surely there's a swing coming. Narrate doesn't deny the plant.
I mean, no matter what, though, they got numbers.
And now this push from Zelsis. Oh, LZ has to get this fight, and he does, keeping 2G in the round.
Oh my god, what a shot from Zek and Silence, trying to swing off the Arc Rose to no avail.
And it's just a stinger for Narrate to try and run this down. Only LZ, 17 health, a classic in his face, 2 players ready to swing in, and it's only 1 for 1.
Unbelievable, man.
A nice attempt from LZ, but it's
People
Sentinels
are way too good with stingers.
bonus round. Then, guys, the protocols on these A retakes have looked so clean in both rounds. We've seen it now.
Yeah, we're already into looking like back-to-back maps where Sen are just deciding to be flawless today. This has been a 40-minute Krispy Kreme glaze session of this team, but they are perfect. Like, everyone is shooting. The retakes are so good.
I don't think that's one of our sponsor segments, Ryan.
Maybe we could sell that, though. I don't know.
Wow. I don't know if you'll be putting
Hey, Allo comes out, everyone can get one shot. Am I good with a stinger? Honestly, probably not. It's just down the left, but I haven't practiced it enough. Give me a couple of DMs then maybe.
But that's exactly what you want from heading towards playoffs.
Yeah, it is. You mentioned it on the first map, but it's true. I feel like people forgot about these guys because they're just in the group that doesn't have G2, MIBR, and C9. But after that one loss to KRU in week 2, where KRU were the team that were just never missing, they've been very on point.
NA fans, you must remember, Group Alpha is more than just the misery dungeon for 100 Thieves fans to mope about things going wrong, even though they're making playoffs, and I think they're still in the running to maybe even make #1 seed.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather be in
well,
Alpha
actually,
group
they would have needed
Omega.
this game to go differently, so.
Yeah, Sen are about to be in the position where they're relying on 100 Thieves to win their game so Sen can get the first seed.
Which is so funny. That ult is good. Tags all 3
Yeah,
members
spots
who are
the
over
numbers.
here.
Makes the
TG's
call
gonna
easy
try
for them
and
though as they
press
head
the
over
first
towards B. They got a wall, Thorns, and a flash to deal with.
Flashback site for
And Bang has a smoke here. It's going to be really hard for them.
So Bang, I think you can get into a great little crossfire here. Missiles in
This is so rough, dude.
But the counter pull from the Astra stalls it out completely.
Okay. Wait, that's actually really big. There's no wall anymore. Stun's incredible.
#1 doesn't look to slow down here either. Taken down though amid the Thorns as the Sentinels players flood in, and 2G is running out of time, running out of chances, and running out of any opportunity to win this
Sentinels are
round.
looking nice. They're not messing about as well. Everyone's playing properly, playing together.
Cycling the players that are taking the fights, running in, Zekin picking up that angle lower, Narrate fighting close, and then John
The rank grinds, we'll grind in the
off
off-season.
Waiting for that moment where the
We'll
spike's
grind
going
in
to
the
have to be
off-season.
forced down, sprints in through upper.
Dude, I hope it's a good map pull.
I mean, look at the clock right now. There's just no time for.
Dude, if I start playing and it's like
The clock's an issue with Sentinels.
Breeze, Icebox, and Abyss, I'm not grinding.
I was a little bit impressed that 2G managed to find a few of those opening kills, like the LZ kill from down long, double jumping out of the smoke from street, and still being able to like trade out 1-for-1 there on a low buy. Not the end of the world, but what I'm looking at
It will
now
be.
for 2G
Dude, it probably will be.
is we've got a Nightfall. Oski has got the Yorult, the Cosmic Divide for the Astra. Like everything has
And
to come
Affleck
together.
is on
Surround
Tower
again,
Extreme.
they're buying down to nothing.
Go
They
check what's
have
going
to
on.
use these ults and win a round.
Go steal this guy's
or we're gonna
content.
see the same thing that happened on Haven, which is that snowball getting
That's
out
crazy,
of control
isn't
of their econ.
If they lose this
Can I
round,
dodge my
pop the
camera?
ultimate,
Wait,
CG will be
if I keep my
flattened
camera
into
like this, it's kind of like it's me and him anyway.
And this half is basically
It's
over.
me and him chilling
They need
on
to
the
win
couch.
this right now.
Win
Me
conditions
and Batman.
stay three-dimensional.
That's sick though. That's mental that we're here.
For real, they have the
That's kind of nuts.
If they
Esports
want
is
to do a
crazy.
safe cosmic divide, kind of plant over
far we've
towards
come.
B, where the dimensional drift clears people out, cool, and then they have a nightfall for the post plant.
Yeah,
They're
go
gonna
watch it.
have
Don't watch me.
Gravels
It's
to play
pointless.
around. They're going to have the Tejo missiles. That's a pretty clear option. And hell, even if Silence gets a kill, he gets the plant, they get another ult online. I mean, they've got plenty to play around.
So what you're saying is don't.
Okay, bye.
I would advise that they
Give the
win
mods a
this,
night
for
off.
Sure.
I'll
And
keep that
hopefully their
advisement.
coach told them that as well during the timeout.
Well, right now Sentinels are pushing 3 players down long. That's where the spike is. There's a mad dash from Gobert to try and help out LZ.
Dude, they
but
love a
Sentinels are fighting through
little.
the smoke.
They love a little
They can
aggro
just
push.
isolate the spike
Force
right
him into
now,
the
take that out of
Vice.
their
Vice
hands.
pops
Good fight
double
from
forms.
LZ, and Sentinels
Wait,
do
only
fall
one
back.
forms.
Now
Wait, what's
2G's
going
the
on?
numbers advantage.
Oski is clearing out the majority of this A site. Good hop back there to pressure Zelsis, but Flash Up Oski is just going to have to get out of that ultimate on default, tuck into a safe position.
Sen is going to beat the spike here. They have 3 players ready to play Flood retake. But the ult's going in. That'll keep them at bay for a little longer and should at least buy space for this plant to come in.
They've committed all of their ultimates to get into this site, but it's Silence who is able to get that one orb, so they will at least have the Steel Garden to pop during the retake, force Sen into some awkward positions, try and take the guns away.
There's Oskia stuck in.
Ooh,
TP
that's
out,
a
but
lovely
seconds too
kill.
quick for him. And
Dude,
suddenly
everyone
2G
over
is completely
towards
shooed away
main,
from the
but
site.
no bang alive, so they
one
don't
in
have
arc.
vision
Good work
block.
from Sentinel says there's really not
Ah,
many
dude, this should
angles
be
for them to
impossible. They're going to have to
playing.
win a lot of aim
Yeah,
drills.
the Thorns is going to stall, but all those players dodged it.
3 of them keep the guns. Narrate as well. The ult does nothing.
Do they go for body block?
Now
Probably.
into the retake we go. Tap early on the spike. Ready for a fight into main. This is going to be make or break for 2G. The round that they need to win. Unequivocally, a flank coming in, trying to block on the pull, but it doesn't work. PXS chooses a good timing for 1.
Alright,
For
this is
2.
lovely after plan. This is nice.
God.
Nice little
Incredible.
reposition from him once he realized too many were over towards
They get the
main.
one they needed.
Damn, that was so snappy from PXS. It was that exact timing. You could see it from, I didn't see his point of view that was on Sentinels, but you're like, no, they're about to turn! And he's just swinging at that exact moment through Art. Well, 2G, they use all 4 ults.
Has anyone actually pulled off a body block defuse? Dude, all the time. You gotta watch some DRX, man. Mako's the king of it.
Completely reduced to nothing, so, hey, well worth it.
They avoid the commemorative penny machine for another
Like
round.
Mako there, 100% blocks that.
PXS having to push through the wall there. That's why Sentinels
He's
are
got
turning
the
around.
tech
Makes
down.
That much more impressive. Now Zekin stepping behind this pullback star, but going to teleport into backside quickly. Sentinels also did an aggro piece into A lobby too, so securing the orb into
Prack
bang.
it? No, I think
all
they
of that
legit
territory.
have been on the server pracking it for
Seems to me
sure.
like 2G are going to react by
Because he's way too
walking
good at it
forward
in
into
comparison
Art
to
for
everyone
a
else.
Quicker re-clear to A main.
The bang has been inserted over there in main, so
It's
we'll
harder
see
than
if
it
he
looks.
can
No,
find
it's
an opportunity
hard to do. Yeah.
Maybe get a kill through one of those nebulas, retreat.
Okay,
otherwise
can
it's gonna be
they
overwhelmed.
win 2 in a row, or are we
stars
about
for
to get a
forward
reset?
control.
Because a lot of money here.
First one up, he's down. Bang still here. A pull ready to go. Nice pull around on the aim to get one kill, but the stop pulls the player out of his vision, and he can't swing
dude.
back in for another. Ultimate.
The ult's a little messed as well.
Do anything but expedite this hit into the A site.
Yeah, a bit of a botched fight up there in A main from Sentinels. And Gobert getting the spam shot too.
That gets his Armageddon online, by the way.
They might not even need it. It's a 4v2.
Very late ult, super
problem.
late ult.
Thorns blocks him off for now. And that's a kill onto John QT. 2G. This round
Hey, 2 in a row. They might actually get might put up a good number
Win
here.
out the A main fight. An easy take on the site. And that's their second on the board.
A good double face, and on account of, several rounds ago when Sen were winning the rounds, they weren't surviving with too many players, and I feel like this might be the first time in this entire series.
No, it's literally the first 2 rifle rounds they've won in a row.
Oh, yeah, and that they've got Sen
You're watching Gen G
on
direct
the
tomorrow
eco,
for
aside
sure,
from when
dude.
they won the pistol, the first round of this series. They're actually finally putting some economic pressure on the team who are trying to win this out and get into that first seed.
This round might come down just to a B bloodbath. Sentinels pushing down there. 2G also will look like they want to do a fast one. There's
When we
3
see more
sheriffs
jets on this map,
in Sen's
Yor
hand.
is just way better
openers here with
at
quite a few
everything.
guns.
Especially his
5
Vice is
players
like
here.
super meta at the moment because like this is really hard to deal with in terms of the wall over towards long B.
Caught one.
But
2G are
when you
getting
look
a
at
little
this
suspicious
area
something
is
up
a
this
nightmare. Like only Yoru can really play in this
risk too
area.
much into.
Only Chamber can really kind of play in this area comfortably.
Like
Like Jet, you can play here, but
Here comes the
it's
Yuto
not
yet
comfy.
again. Askia has to run and they lose
And then
one to
Yoru's
Xiao
just
from second.
good for just the flashes
combo
to
coming
support
through
on this
between
map.
Yoru
Fast
and Teo
rotate,
there from
considering it's
Sentinels.
like a really long
That'll
map.
also be that gun getting abandoned by
It's just
2G, and
the
sure,
perfect
they're gonna
Yoru
have a plan
map,
to work
really.
with. Gobert will have the ultimate in the post, but Sentinels might actually try to tap back in to a dimensional drift if they want to win this one out.
Did Talon look good today? Yeah, they did.
And also off the gate crash. Second has
They
got
look
here
nice
really
today.
quick. Can he find a second
They
kill?
pracked
He
hard
can.
this week.
He is in such elite form today.
That's a gun.
Picks up a
Everything
gun.
Yoru could want. A gun, the ultimate, a gate crash
One,
ready to go, and the clone prime too.
two.
It's good info. Spotting two over towards Arc.
Oh boy.
Go for the kill as well. Pops up. What is going on?
Well, he gets info on all three though, so it's kind of doable. They know that they're behind the ult.
Yeah, the wall up in their face. Yuto flying
Oh, that
every
fawn
which way, and
is...
Celsius
Wait, the
finally
fawns
gets
is really
onto
good
it.
here. The timing of this Astro Stock was incredible, by the way. Just guess no sound on it.
They're fighting through 2G. It's chaos.
Oh my god, how did he... How?
Bang!
I think Bang should be dead there, man. I think Askia kind of messed up a little bit. Nicely done from Bang. This is a mad round from Sentinels. They really went all in with it.
Great little util combo on B long, but in the post plant, forcing those players to just go through that mad dash to the Astro Wall, that secures them the round.
Yeah, it was this nice setup here, and then also it just comes down to...
Yeah, not sure about the blur effect on a replay.
Bang individually are going crazy today. They are white hot and simply not missing. I mean, Zekin just getting that second duel over towards dugout off that fast rotate from the gate crash, wins that out, gets him in the 5v3. It's crazy.
That was crazy. Is that Gobert doing friendly fire on Askia?
Maybe a little. I don't know if that works in this game.
Wait, they beat the Fadeeye. Do they have no idea?
Presence from Sen over here on this B-side link. They're working
Wait, they might have no idea. They get the wall info though. The wall info is gonna be really nice. Okay, they at least are accepting it could be a possibility because they get out of middle. 1, 2, 3 combine next. 1, 2, 3, 4 combine next. In important swing round, we got ult for the back of sight. Clears everyone. Yeah, and they just TP into where they cleared. This is a nice round move for 2G. Yeah, this is one of the extra combos you can do with this ult. Just for sure, 100% clearing an area. TP goes in. You know for sure the TP's safe.
Allowed 2G to set
A lovely round.
3B split with
They got some
both
nice stuff in
anchors
this map.
caught in the middle of the site. They're pinched from both sides. Frankly, kind of a weak setup for Sen that was fully exploited by 2G.
Fade also they can't hear. Yeah, no, they own this. It was great.
Zekin stopped on this wall now.
Yeah, their economy is still pretty bad. At this point, they just have to save, and they'd be happy with some damage onto 2G. Neither team is really out of the woods as far as the money goes.
Are they really going to
Is
bring the
someone
whole
whistling?
squad?
Am I going crazy? Did you guys hear that?
You're what?
Whistling in the background?
Mimi, I think that's just you.
No,
Does anyone else smell burnt toast while we're talking about that?
The voices are back.
They're in your walls.
Oh, maybe
And we're getting Ben Affleck on the stream, dude. We're just not, man. He's not flying out here.
Oh, he's fishing. Come on.
Chat, why is he on the stream though? What's he promoting?
Loves to.
How have they got him in?
Thank you, we'll take that.
His movie? What film is it?
Tells me we either have a tech or a timeout. There we go.
The Accountant too?
We are.
Kaplan has been
There's an Accountant 1? What is this film?
This moment.
Is it good?
Damn, I gotta start working. I gotta get paid for my job today.
How's young man Kubert doing?
So by the way, the double fade ult is what masks the teleport
alright.
audio
It's pretty
coming
good.
in there. That's why no one's turning around to
nice.
deal with him. Also, the other players in front of their screen.
Icebox has really influenced a generation.
But the
I'm
thing
gonna be
is,
real.
that, like, no offense in area,
Yeah,
but he's
nice.
not full committing. He's not reclined all the way. I know
kinda
that
crazy.
chair goes back far.
Oh yeah, I mean it goes all the way 180 degrees.
Going on
It's
to
like a
streams to
50%.
promote.
Recline,
Promote
but I still
films.
respect it.
That's why he's
Look at
only
what
Pretty cool
50%
that
of
the
odds.
it's
GOAT
at
has
this
done
level
for the
though.
culture.
It is true.
I'm also not sure if like chewing gum is part of like typical meditative practices.
I think a lot of pros chew gum. Like, I think the first Val Pro I think of that was really big on it was Crashies. I've asked him, like, I think twice, and he's like, he will not tell what kind of gum he chews. I think it's like a superstition thing.
Okay, okay. He's into that stuff.
Yeah. He's been doing that a while. Yeah, for bigger streams though, right? I don't mean that as a flame.
I wonder if they have the gum in Berlin now that he's playing in Europe.
Oh man.
Maybe buy him. Maybe he's shipping it in. All right, 5-3 though.
Not
We're
for,
back
like,
into this game. 2G showing some signs of life, but Sen have a rifle round and some key ults online.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. They've got the Nightfall and Steel Garden coming back into this. Still, as we were mentioning at the end of the last round, their economy not looking good. So this is a crucial one for them to win out, as 2G are slowly postured towards A main, expecting some kind of aggressive look that's not going to come, and you have Oscar going to clear out all of Art and ready to teleport back to the team in A main if necessary.
Yeah, it'll be a straightforward clear of backside while the team pushes on through, and they can get out of the smoke no problem. It's a pretty effective use of the ult there. Thorns are going to be a bit annoying, especially with those missiles too.
I mean, they take good space though. Guys, please don't bail on this. You got the whole of the site.
There's already a reclear coming in from Sentinels, drone into that space. Here comes the
Fade ult's incredible. I think Sentinels, don't they need pressure here? Maybe not.
That adjustment is pretty out of second. First tap coming onto the spike. Narrate is holding this one down. Can't quite get it halfway thanks to the Astro Ball. 2G keep the situation contained for now.
Ah, dudes, no one's really in a good place to spam this guy. I think Bang's just full in this.
He's sticking, and no one's there to deny him.
This is nicely done from Bang again, though. They're very calm on this one. Everyone was on the same page. Flood over towards the site. Fado into Vice. Ult, smoke down.
Off the site itself, which makes sense.
Fuse, everyone swing out.
Coming in from Sentinels, but it means that Sens are putting pressure on the spike, tapping it, diffusing it, pulling utility so early on into the retake process that it's making it fairly simple for Sen to get back in.
Yeah, that is really the key.
Which region do you think uses the Outlaw the most? I think EMEA uses the Outlaw the most. I might be wrong. But from what I watch, I'm pretty sure they use the Outlaw the most.
Yeah, I think you almost need to leave Oscar.
Honestly, it might be down to everyone playing BBL Pacific and come back just wrecking people in pracs.
Fully abandoning the site.
I think the issue is because the Nightfall was coming in, their reaction was to try and push into Art.
Yeah. I think there's other things too, though. Instead of falling back to Art, you could have chosen to fight deeper into Secret as well.
Sure.
It's like we fight forward into them.
Getting into the smokes instead of falling all the way back.
Exactly. Fight them before they get those.
Ben Affleck is allegedly a Brim Odin user. Damn, so he's just a legend, is that what we're saying? That's kind of sick.
I don't think 2G were ever in
Brim Stimpack Odin. Oh my goodness. Bacon, do you remember when we were testing that out over towards A on Haven? We were like, hold up. Have we got something down here? You A default, you throw a Stimpack down, and you just spam through that left wall on defense.
Nice snap from LZ. Shut down by Bang. Trades going the way of Sentinels.
Every single fight that round was just traded instantly from both teams.
I got the spike.
Unfortunately for 2G,
why did we forget about it? Because you would have to throw the Stimpack down for someone else. And because Brim's just not the best on it.
Vine's going to go down to
you know what? When we did run the Brim, though, we should have bought it out, to be honest.
Spike tap, and now 2G. How are they going to position against this? Gobera is blind, but what a shot.
It's good to start 2v2, but now he's
I think we did it instead of anti-strain Bacon. I think we had an official the next day.
For another 20 seconds. Sen take their time. John on the jiggle. Second positioning to double swing.
We're just being morons. I think we're just on servers just spamming walls of Odin.
Control on Pearl.
Yeah, able to just maintain control on that A site during the retakes. They've been so good in these situations multiple times now. I like the idea from 2G. But it was like you mentioned earlier in the round, Chrissy, the trades that came in from Sen were just lightning fast. You had Bang swing to pick up that final one on default, and that's where they get the significant advantage in the round, that they can just position back, allow the tap, or allow the spike to be planted, and then from there, play with the man advantage retake, textbook.
Yeah, it's getting rough, man.
Continue to make this game look quite simple today.
This round's probably going to hinge on 2G's trying to get.
You ever see the Steel Odin spam? Yeah, from short to B site. That was funny. Where he's just giving it on the camera. Opinion on the Furious situation? What's the Furious situation? Are they changing players, or are you just asking about how they're looking?
The one from Sentinels has gotten too much space. Is going to be spotted out briefly by Zekin.
On how they're looking?
Didn't even have time to get a shot off.
I don't think they're the most efficient with their practice. Is for sure something.
Zekin's position means
But at least they got 2 alright
pretty
maps
rare
now.
how
It's just
heavy
too late.
presence is on A. Nerit's getting ahead of the util. Flashed up and
I think 2G would beat Fury. I think 2G would smash Fury on every map that is in the SEN lowest.
Yet again, we've seen this round many times before.
This time I want to see 2G play aggro on site. Zekin and Bang have their ults, and it's a bit of a trade back and forth.
Spike's still not down, finally. They're going to try and get that plant through.
This is, I mean, this is a 1 round though.
Once again, this sets up
Go
Sentinels to play
Vice,
just for the
or
Cosmic
if
Divide,
you get
just
a...
like last time.
dude, they're so fine though, right?
They're going to need it in this situation. 2G. Good timing on the
Yeah.
thorns, the ult coming in as well, and this
Someone's
is going
gonna
to
flash through, get info.
to try and keep their
2
weapons.
players dodge it.
They got no flash.
Now the fight through goes 1 for 1, but time is being caught. That's critical. Reposition Church for Gobera with the missiles at his feet and Bang ready. Still this Cosmic
Good
Divide
luck.
is
They're going
up.
for it.
Now it falls, but
Oh.
the smoke. John QT ready to block. Can he block? Can he hold? No! Pulled just a little too wide, and time, he's pulling.
Dude, they
but the
gotta
Sliggy's
gotta
there.
practice this, man.
2G narrowly win
They
the
gotta
host
practice
plan.
this.
John just trying to body block that so Bang wouldn't take the damage. Man, if the initial body block worked so Bang didn't get off the spike, that was about to be a
the blocker can't be
free win.
crouching,
Just comes
right?
down to that.
I'm pretty sure.
Prior to that moment, though, how 2G were proactive at swinging through that Cosmic Divide together while SEN were pushing forward. That was a really pivotal moment for them, and being able to win this out finally.
Like, he for sure can't be crouching.
Yeah, that's the clear difference, right? It's using the Vice ult in response to the Cosmic Divide coming down. It's
You need to move the
Gobera
block,
getting
yeah,
in the
because you need to
corner,
left
push
right
on
it.
in from
You
Silence
just have to
too.
have the rhythm of left right when
Come
standing,
within
but
touching distance here. Get a 5th round on the board. 2G are looking at a few
we did a
singles
whole,
on
yeah,
the
we
other
did it on
side.
server time, I
This might be
remember.
our first just straight up B hit of the half. Askia clears
We
through,
got a lot
spots
better
out
at
the
it in a
forwards.
small amount of time.
Try and spam that one down off of it. And again, it's going to be a retake here. And again, it's Askia to get an opener. He's been so good.
And that's Zelsis, the ultimate taken out of the picture on the
Dude,
Vice.
5?
Just second
I
out to
mean,
get
5
back in.
is... Oh,
Gobera has his
ooh.
own my bullet.
That was an execution.
Okay.
Gobera, too precise. The ult's
No,
coming
not
in.
like this.
Sen following up towards backside and rallying back with kills.
Oh, that's a good stun, right? Oh, just missed. Oh, guys, this is devastating.
Oh my god, no matter the gun. You know he can do it. But silence, a tougher cast one.
That was a
beat two,
lovely
and the
TP away to make
stinger.
sure they could double swing on
That's
this
the
one
gun
as
to
well.
win it.
It was nicely done from Zekin and Bang.
Onto Zekin. How did the Sentinels
Well,
seem find
it was
so
a
much
lovely
success, though,
3v5 though, you
trading
gotta
out
give him that.
back
Bang did
walls?
great.
Was that John that was trying to plant the spike and just Guardian one taps the
Remember,
guy?
Bacon, that was incredible,
Oh, sorry,
that one.
that was on the
We never got to
side.
use it in
That was
official though, right?
Gobera, that was wild. And they still lose.
But it won us so many rounds in Prague.
It feels like they did so much more right this half, but it still ends 8-4.
Oh my god, that's
It's
insane.
it's a 5v3 and they lose it.
With the pistol round, remember, was also a 5v3 they lost.
I mean, yeah, they're just playing around that dimensional
Teams get
drift so
relegated
well,
back into
despite being at such a
Ascension. Yeah,
significant
that can
man
happen this year.
Finding those kills in halls.
Let's go.
Bang happy about it. Closer rounds for 2G, but they're still down 8-4 as we head to halftime.
Gotta buy more shorty. Dude, everyone's out here buying shorties.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You talking about taking the planter away? No, so what we used to have is, like, there used to be a common strat. Like, if this is a site on Ascent, people would just ult like this and then they would plant here. But it used to be the old Astra ult, right, where you could hear them planting. So we used to Astra star here, and then you would hear them plant, and then you would Astra suck. So then the plant would just go through the wall, and then you would have the spike on the other side of the Astra ult. It was sick, man. We were so excited to use it in official, but we never got the chance. But in practice, it was like the sickest thing ever. It was so funny. Trav used to love doing it. You saw that one game? Someone did it in official. It was an EMEA team because I think we did it against them in practice. NRG or Lev? I went for NRG, but it's not like I'm super confident with that NRG pick.
Up 8-4 at the
We were the
half again,
trendsetters.
looking to pull through
Some
another
stuff.
dominant half,
Some
and
stuff. We're
ensure
definitely
their
the first to use
chances
a lot of
being the
agents.
#1 seed out of Alpha
Neon,
stay
Jet, KO.
alive. For 2G, though, more fight from them this
What
game.
else do we use?
Yeah, definitely. They're looking pretty good. Credit to Oscar.
Definitely not Astra. Not the broken ones, though. The only broken one we used earlier was Jet.
Maybe too little too late, but they finally adjusted to Sen's retakes over on A. We're able to capitalize off of a hit late there. Unfortunately, though, Sen, they're still winning out a ton of rounds.
Mini,
Aside
yeah,
from just
Mini,
their
that's
retakes
true.
being
That
really
is
good
true,
because
Backhand.
individually they're nasty at the moment.
Tough thing is, even with men in scoring position in these 5v3 rounds, it's still been slipping away.
That's crazy work. It's a baseball thing. You wouldn't get a Wyatt. But now, in the bottom of the 9th, 2G.
We just like to try stuff. It was fun.
Second on map 3 would be more
It's more be like the 6th, right? Something like that.
No,
If they had
map 3,
mercy
I
rules-
consider
Like every
map
new
3
agent that come out, we
overtime.
would just
Like,
we would just play it and practice the next day.
Because it's going into it only if there's a
Sure.
tie. I make
Fair
the
enough.
rules here, by the way.
Okay. John Baseball over here.
Oh, this rotate from PXS going all the way back deep. I was thinking for a second maybe LZ is a bit on his own towards A, but he'll be able to make it back in time with a little bit of stall.
Conductor the NRG train. Dude, I'm down for it. I am believing.
That's not,
It's all run and gun. He's still playing Neon. You think he's playing Yoru.
Don't think the game was intended to be played that way.
It wasn't ready
It's
for
one of
second.
those where I just don't think they should be looking as bad as they are.
Kind of a tough way to start the pistol for 2G.
Center gonna fall off. They're gonna have a pull for the post, plant the Tejo missiles too. 2G need to get on this spike quickly and start pulling out that util.
There's a
throws
moment they're
off the
finally
first
able to tap, which baits out the first grab well.
Okay.
This was not organized well from
They're
2G.
just doing so well in every one of these team fights. Swinging together, always a player ready to trade, always the next layer of this postline, and oh my god.
Yeah, the actual like comms here for 2G looked hectic.
It is
Like from what everyone was doing, it looked really hectic.
Sprinting. Send that to the devs, but then after that,
it gets worse because then there's after the running gun.
Oh my god.
There's then 2 kills just that kill and then this kill through smoke. Then there's this where.
I do like how John played that situation though. Like he kind of baits out the fight, and then Oscar's like, "Oh, am I supposed to
Cobra
chase
tried
here?
to
Also,
hijack
we
the
need to get
paper
back
X
to the
train. What does
spike."
that mean?
And then John tucks in the
We
corner,
got
gets the
robbers now.
missiles off, then
People
takes the
trying to
flight,
steal the
adding that
train.
delay, getting the util in.
Wait, we got employees these days. Mini's out here laying tracks, selling foods. You think he won't be security as well?
That too. But even, I mean,
Dude, who would win in a fight between Mini and Chobra? That honestly, I would pay to watch that.
I respect it. I respect it.
At this point, I'm just melting into these penguin plushies in front of me.
They comfy?
Yeah, they're kind of cozy. I'm gonna be real. All right, well, this round is looking rather easy for the Sentinels team. Experts are saying.
Are you the expert?
No, but I have them feeding me information in my ear right now.
Well, Sentinels has 5 players, 2G has 3, and they all have classics. So one might think they want to die to Spike here, and another might think that
Chobra has
Zeki's not
that
gonna let them.
noodle strength. That's crazy.
Dimensional drift.
Ah,
Oh,
those
not the
same
quarterback.
experts whispering in your ear?
Nong Shin
That's
buff.
just disrespectful.
You know, silliness. I do wonder, could you imagine like being like a surrogate as a caster? Like you get a coach.
Surrogate?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
you send into a
like a
business meeting.
business surrogate,
Yeah,
not like
yeah.
a birth
Well,
surrogate.
Imagine
it's
you
gonna be a
get
fast
you get
one
a
for
coach
sure on
streamer,
this.
right? And they, Mimi, come on,
Keep this
focus.
clean.
We're talking about Valorant here. We're talking about Valorant here. Walk in, Mimi.
Okay.
So stay with me.
He could.
Explain what
You
a
get a
business surrogate is, because
Okay.
So
It's
you,
fine
you
these
basically
days.
have someone in your ear. You go to a business meeting to represent like a big
He,
CEO.
he'd be
and
the
then
first
they
to
tell you
say
what
it. He's the Nongshim
You're a human
sellout.
body who is representing the words of someone who is remotely
Exactly.
joining.
Now
This
I'm
is like a
imagining.
pre-Zoom
Now
thing.
I'm imagining you get a co-streamer in your ear, just telling you what to say. Like, what sort of unhinged things are you going to be
Dude, they got
waffling
Yoru ult for
about?
this
And
round
what
as
are you
well.
waffle about?
It depends. Is
Yeah.
it
It might actually be another fighting
If
for.
it's Wilkinson, it's bad.
There's nothing that is happening on
Bren,
that stream
it's
that I can
also
say here.
ugly.
All right.
Sliggy just
2G,
saying, oh, please be nice to the players.
Please be nice to players, like 4 more chances, these things.
Yeah.
Tarek probably has some like bundle stuff he'd be going into if it's a Sen game.
Oh damn, they're going for
Yeah,
co-streamers.
yeah.
They're going for all of us.
Maybe we'll try that.
I'm gonna need 2G to win this round. If
That's
they
it.
intend on
Only me
winning
and
this
Tarek
game.
just get random strays.
I'll tell you that right now.
Goal setting. Start to manifest. This is what we want to hear.
This is the manifest mindset. Second is getting a lot of info towards A, and then, hey, dimensional drift. Let's go back over towards B, but 2G have not
Okay.
Actually, they are not rotating off this site still. 2 anchoring. 4 SEN players attempt to split in here, getting slowed up by the vines.
The backhaul TP. Does he want to take it? No. Gets faked out.
Why?
It's all about silence
Why I
in the
don't
corner.
think he's just gonna do the
Or
biggest
is
swing
it?
ever
It
with
might
this
be
thing
about
here and take this guy
Finding
down.
alert timing.
Does he commit that towards the A side? Does he want to take the risk? I think he's just falling
Kind of
in
need
with
a
the
smoke
team.
to get out.
30 seconds
30
now.
seconds left.
They basically have to go on B. 3 defenders here. Good stun for Gobera. That'll buy some time.
20 seconds now.
Sen have to go.
Yeah, they cut sound like they're going out of here. Yeah, dude, you could see this one coming a mile off.
That's diabolical.
I knew that was coming.
Surely someone can put an end to it. No! The wide swing on the ball.
It's a one-way there. Narrate's still winning the fight.
Come on, bruh.
2v4.
This is a tough way to end the season, I'm gonna be real.
Manifest.
Manifest it, Wyatt. 2v4.
Manifest.
Oscar in heaven.
Sadly, I have nothing to manifest for this team.
They're
saving.
I'm manifesting Spike becoming 1 year older in a couple months and joining up with this team
Well, luckily,
to take them to the next
that
level.
one's
That's
just
true,
like
they will actually start
half
pracking with him
time.
after
It's
this
a split
stage.
session of time.
Start the countdown timer. You know,
Wait,
all things considered, though, this is listen. This has been a
Wait, Imi, were you streaming it?
tough game for 2G to end this season. Sen are really showing out today, but still, respect to them for being able to perform with all of the turmoil that has occurred as far
Run
as
me
the
back through
roster
their
moves.
season quick.
Oh, you did the Haven stuff? Yeah.
Too many roster moves that happened. I
the
forget all
Haven stuff was rough, man. You talk about what it. I mean, he's not wrong. You talk about where they sent it down to the full pass and push on A without using the ult simi. Yeah, that was a
Check Twitter.
that was a bad round, man.
He's gone from
That
the
would send
team.
most
Their
people.
new IGL coming in with LZ, who then looked insanely good.
Tyler Scandy, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank
They
you,
were
thank
then
you.
able to win that series.
But the problems don't stop
Appreciate
there.
that. There you go, Amy.
They have to have another substitution. Last minute find PXS. Because they needed someone who had an American visa who could work it here. And that's
that's him, who conveniently was also competing in Brazil in challenges. But yeah, regardless, respect to the team for really putting their best foot forward and actually making a serious run.
2G, I mean, they're in a weird spot.
To be too glue, the team that would not be competitive, that would not do anything, and I'm not gonna lie,
You still want to prove that you
that first win, they got
want to prove that you're like a good team and good players. So they don't make any extra changes for next year.
It gives you some glimmers.
But yeah, they're probably a lot of thought of the future for this week, I would imagine.
Until Spike
the Spike
Just for the rest of the show, all through playoffs, grand finals, someone's gonna win stage
No, just
one.
2G games, just 2G games.
Okay. Stay focused.
But yeah, no, sadly they're going up against Prime Zekken.
22-9
That's
for the
tough.
young man.
That is tough. 2G are trying to fight into A main, get some control, get that orb to allow Gobert to have the Armageddon on this 4-spy round that has resulted in the Silencers having a Sheriff. Not ideal, but could be enough.
Finishing off with an A hit.
Into the site.
Dude, LZ's in the
LZ
pause
is still
though.
flooding through. LZ is stunned up.
There's your favorite corner.
Surely they spam this. Everyone uses it. There we go.
And it's John who kills him, who was hiding.
That's
in
my
the
VOD
lane
watcher right
earlier.
there.
He's aware.
About that one spot. Okay, Gobera holding things down, but bang trades. Still a good position for 2G. Where does Sen want to go with this one? They need to group up and try and find a fight. The Haunt tagged up, and they're still not the best weapons for 2G.
Spike down.
Spike on the ground. And a 1v2 for John.
The PXS, the player for 2G with a rifle, is the one very low on HP, susceptible to just spam through the wall at this point, susceptible to getting hit by a missile. Not going to be directed his way.
He's trying to get players to swing into him with those missiles. Beating out, tapping the spike. He has time to go B if he wants, but he's
Ooh.
got to get moving now.
Yeah, he's sprinting.
I mean,
He's
he's
going to
got
beat them to
time.
the site. Might even have an opportunity to get those guiding salvos cycled back up.
20 seconds, yeah, not bad.
Silence is running at him.
10 seconds
He's going to
left.
threaten the plant. Just wanted to run and see if he can get John
Wait,
off.
Imi,
Thing is, he's gotta kinda
you want to
find
come
a
on Plat
1v1
Chat with us? That
first,
could be a fun
or he can
segment.
start threatening to play time. This angle he's playing is crazy.
Oh, this
The
timing!
Did they spot him? Now they know.
Missiles
Footsteps heard. Missiles go in, but the player's already out. 1v1 there, and they split up. PXS is alone. John has it isolated to a 1v1. Silence taps. John holds his nerve. The swing.
Oh my god.
The
He's
tap
so aware.
again. 7 bullets.
He's the most aware.
John QT waiting. Silence sticks it halfway. John still just
Got it,
toying
though.
with him, but Silence in
Right?
the nick of time, just
Yeah.
Oh
about
my
Nicely
god.
done.
has the defuse. But
Dude,
oh
I
my
mean, he
God,
gave it a
2G
good go.
Splitting up there.
Yeah, that, I couldn't tell if the missiles landed to where they actually had
They
to
both
get
made it
split
out onto
up,
site.
but
I don't know.
The things I'd say would not be safe.
even still, nice attempt from John. It looked like he was in full control of the situation. Wow, I mean, expecting him to win that, that's straight up pre-fire.
I think it's important. Silence actually finally took the wide angle. Previously, he'd been tapping Spike and just sitting on the Spike, hoping that John would overswipe.
Yeah, it's definitely easier content to
on the
flame
very
than
last
praise
time, he
in
could
this
actually
game.
pull off the
I mean,
Spike. He takes the
I'll say
wide
that
line.
much.
That was kind of nice.
Bring them down.
So barely a 2G round win. But Sen still have money, they still have rifles, and well, they're starting with a bit of a slower round here, just putting some pressure into the
This
mid
guy's
to make
hate
sure
is
they get rid
crazy.
of that,
The
Vice
silent
wall
and the
over
whole
there
GE front.
This will be
Then
one
you
of the
got
last
going in.
honest rounds of Valorant we have. Gobert's the only one with an ultimate, but the next 2, 3, 4 rounds, even all these ults are going to start cycling back online.
They,
This is a pretty interesting setup from Sen. They use Prowlers to take
I
that
do
weekend,
try and
control,
pressure
Link. And
get
look
the
at
conversation
where, the dimensional drift is from Zekin.
when it's
all
about
the way
C9 about the good stuff you guys are
there.
doing.
in Link at the moment.
It's a tough
Sen's the
ask
fake.
sometimes
I thought
though.
that was a legit
I'm met
fake. I
with
thought it was gonna be
silence.
fake.
Yeah, they're actually going to go for the B split,
This is
but
crazy.
leaving Narrate as the art lurk, actually getting pinged by a dog intentionally to keep players stuck over on the A side of the map.
This is so cool from Sen. They've been working both sides of the map this entire round. Pressure on Silence, he can't convert.
That's both kills on the side anchors for Sentinels.
30 seconds left.
2G, they're going to be late on.
Very
As
nice.
he's going out, no one was really there
Well,
to
that should
support
be the
thanks
end
to
though.
Thorns, and
Nice run for them.
so they save at this point.
It looks like they I mean, yeah, it doesn't even look like they have to. They actually just have to save and play this for
You
us.
guys
That
said
was
like 2
a
nice sentences
beautiful
about C9
Sentinels
last week.
round. If
That's
we
what
were
we
in the
call
studio,
progress. That is true.
telestrator time. Someone
is
telestrate
progress.
that because
Hey, I've got a map in front of me.
Hold on.
oh, we have a giant
I'm looking.
You
printout
have the right
map
map
of
in front of you
Pearl.
already.
Okay.
I don't know if we can get our camera up and see what
We might be able
debauchery is
to.
going on.
That was genuinely such a cool one to try to break down though, with Sen opening the round, pressuring, taking B main control with the Prowler. At the same time, they smoke off Link so they can push in there. They get Zekin's gate crash all the way down. Then they go back, pressure A, leave Narrate to throw in a shooter util there, teleport back to B to split in the site. That was so cool. What a well-orchestrated round.
Do you want to
Hey, 7. It's going to be short because they just can't get good money.
want to do it.
I mean, it would be there's too many, this one would require too many arrows and we can't erase them.
They're turning
on
the
this
lights on. They're
big
getting
map.
it set up. I think we'll be able to do it after the replay if you're quick. If you're
No,
speedy.
there's not going to be time.
No, there's
not going to be time.
There's no way. The map is just going to be, there's going to be marker everywhere. Nothing is going to make sense.
Well, you drew a beautiful
was so
drawing for
cool,
us
though.
at least.
That's yeah. That's all I could manage. What can I say?
Game
Four
progresses too
stingers,
quickly. Okay, last
multiple,
chance for 2G, 12 to 5,
one
big
away
ball
from
in AA.
ults.
State of the game. State of the game moment. Second, all right.
Just
Just
runs
runs
for
off.
all of
Runs
it.
up,
And they
runs
stay in
away,
front of the
runs
smoke to get info as well. No, not even. But
Two
them
outs,
getting hit
bottom
by
of
it
the
does create the pressure that they are here, so they kind of know that the question mark's created.
Every single Sen player is one orb away from getting an ultimate. They should be locking this one up right now.
No smokes. Yeah.
The wind up at the belt.
The belt? What is at the belt?
Like you
That's not a thing.
they say that.
No, that's new.
And maybe it's new, but the announcers, they be
You got
saying
some strange announcers over in Philly. I don't know.
All right, this dimensional drift is going to clear out everything on the site for Sen. They're getting it for free. Zelstis has the Steel Guard, and John is the Armageddon.
But what if Gobera was the truth?
Oh, with the ult coming in, it's going to be a little
This
difficult.
delay is deadly.
It,
Force them back over towards here. Ooh.
Silence has a pistol anyways.
I was going to say tail for tail.
State of the game moment again, Riot. You said it. It's chaos towards spawn. Gobert's trying to walk up. He's dead. Good night,
Yeah, I mean, they're actually just too good at the moment on this in comparison. It's too honestly, maybe two of Sentinel's best maps as well.
And 4-1. Keep their chances of a #1 seed and the
that always helps.
in playoffs alive.
I feel like if you were looking at the Sentinel scorecard at the end of the game, it's like runs 2, hits 26, errors
Yeah, they're convincing.
0.
We'll see what 2G do with their time, and we'll see like what change they make to get spikes back in.
The never-ending beef between these two teams has taken an unexpected turn in the potential enemies to lovers are. If Thunder Thieves can get this win,
they're going to be at Bussio's door with flowers around.
When do they get spikes in? I mean, he's 18 in a month, right? So they're going to start practicing with him for stage 2. So you would imagine practice starts like now.
This has raised the SEN stocks going into playoffs.
Couple of days off then now.
Really
They might have, honestly, they might have been practicing last week.
I mean, damn, if they're shooting like this heading into the playoffs, if they can keep this individual form up.
With him instead.
And in addition to that, we saw insanely good attack side rounds on Haven.
He spiked that insane, he's
Retakes
great.
on Pearl. There's
Yeah, he's
a
really
lot
good.
to walk away from in this game, being pretty happy. And this is against a 2G team that has gotten pretty significantly better as time has gone on. This is like a pretty decent 2G squad at this point, so big respect to SEN on this win.
Well, a really impressive win here for Sentinels. They get the 2-0. They keep their chances of #1 seed alive. We're going to send it to a quick break, a word with the players, and our next match coming up after.
Okay, well this game is big. Sentinels KRU. Bit of a neon abuser. I mean, they can still I would say. Sorry, 100 Thieves KRU. Sentinels KRU. Yeah, Sentinels are playing again. They won 2 easy, but it's like, well. How long until this game? Probably like 15 minutes, maybe. A bit longer. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Vamos a portarnos mal. Que esta noche te da pa' darnos. Sé que tú quieres jugar. Tócame. Tú tienes la llave para descubrirme y a ver qué te sale. Sé que tú quieres jugar. Tócame. Tú tienes la llave para descubrirme y a ver qué te sale. Estoy super easy, pa' ti no estoy busy, bebé como tú y sí.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. I am joined by Zekin ahead of the next game. They just took down 2G, so we got to pick his brain a little bit. And I got to pick your brain to just about the performance overall. We saw you running around, peppering in the headshots while you were running. What is it about getting those giga swings in? When does it feel good? Is the team telling you to do it, or you're just like, hey, by the way, I got a stinger, I'm swinging?
Just trying to be aggressive, especially with the stinger. You got to be super aggressive, super in your face with it, and just trying to play with no fear. Pretty happy with how it turned out.
And you're on Neon, Yoru. We've seen Haven actually have the Neon. Now Pearl had the Neon. Now you have the Yoru. When does that decision come in? Do you have the input on it, or is Kaplan and the team just like, hey, actually, this agent this game?
I have input, but usually we make the decision like a long time before we actually get onto the stage. We're usually working on our comps for a long time before we pull them out for the match.
Okay.
But it's mostly the coaches. I get to have my input because they know what duelist I like to play, and I always tell them like my opinions, but I like to think I'm flexible enough to not like hard force myself on something.
Okay.
So if they want me to play something, I'll play it. But yeah, just a lot of decision making in advance.
All right, very cool. How are you feeling about the team as you head into playoffs? How's the form feeling for the squad?
Form is feeling good. I think this match especially is a big confidence booster for us. We had a great prac week, and we wanted to really show it in this match, and I think we did. So I think the morale is pretty high going into playoffs.
And are you happy with your form right now? Is there anything you kind of want to focus on heading into playoffs, or are you feeling keyed in?
I definitely felt keyed in this match. I think for most of the stage, I was having some kind of lackluster performances, and I was pretty disappointed in them. But today especially, I played really, really well, and I'm just hoping to keep that momentum.
Anybody in particular you want to see in playoffs, you want to face and take down?
Everyone. Every single
I like
team.
it. All right, how are you feeling about KRU 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves win, that's going to help you guys out a lot, but what are you thinking about that match? I got one more question for you after this.
I think it should be a close one. We've been practicing against 100 Thieves and KRU, and both of them look very, very good. I think it'll be close.
All right, and if you were to take one trait from any player, like Icebox is chill, Kang's up, Dogma's movement speed, what would it be?
Kang's up.
All right,
he's too cracked with it. He's
All
too
right, very
cracked.
cool. Thanks for the insight, Zach, and always an awesome interview. I appreciate it. Congrats on the win, and best of luck going into playoffs.
Thank you.
All right, we are going to be throwing, I believe, the Zousis and John Cootie over on the desk, so go and join them. As well as we have KRU 100 Thieves coming up, too. There's so much more today. Take it away.
Nuestro partido contra 100 Thieves va a ser muy emocionante. Me gusta jugar contra el equipo gringo, siempre lo he dicho, son de mis partidos favoritos.
First in KRU is going to be special. I just know I'm going to dominate them.
A good dart though, lighting them all the way up. But it's inside of LT, defends through into the back there. Sheriff's in hands. Gonna try and make it one. Boostio! Boostio! What is this? One bullet left. 4 kills in the round. It's an ace on the cards. Wingman forcing the issue out wide. And there you have it.
Nuestra estrategia contra 100 Thieves, yo siento que hace literalmente se le hace nuestro juego.
Why I think Shy's a threat, he's short like me. His aim is so good, and as long as we can shut him down early, we will 100% be fine.
Va a ser un partido de vida o muerte y creo que Latan de por sí cuando está en esas situaciones ya se ha demostrado que son un equipo que sale literalmente a morder y siento que eso es lo que vamos a hacer.
Jay responde, busca la doble, la nota buena por parte de Fabio Taggio.
Y va para allá y con esa triple.
Así que nada, que gane el mejor y la verdad es que estoy muy emocionado.
Perfect.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas. And our second match of this beautiful Saturday is just a few minutes away. But first, we have... this looks totally normal.
I don't know what's going on here. Like, why my head's already big, and then you have it's too small. And
What
it's
do you mean?
like,
I think it looks great.
Thank you.
What if this is a normal-sized hat? Maybe your head is really small.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's the angle we should
brain.
take.
Yeah.
It doesn't require much skull. That's fine.
What is also going on in the back here?
Speaking of big brains, though, I do want to pick your guys' brains regarding the preparation for 2G. They managed to trip up quite a few teams, even though they don't like end up with the dub at the very end. Like, they at least have been pushing other teams. So with that in the back of your mind, what was your preparation looking like? And also, how do you rate that team currently?
I think they definitely had a rough start with like the roster changes and stuff like that. And yeah, they've improved a lot. I feel like they could have won against KRU. They had really close games against 100 Thieves, obviously beat Loud, so we were not like underestimating them at all. We were just kind of just like focusing on ourselves, and yeah, I think it was just like us focusing on ourselves pretty much.
They're multiplying.
They are.
I was going. I'm actually overly stimulated. Too many moving things there.
Too much going on.
Need more people on the couch. More.
Oh,
You guys made it such a quick game, though. Like, that was actually a really, really dominant performance against 2G, which, quite frankly, I mean, other teams have not been managing that. So you just all calm right now, overstimulated. Why is that?
No, just by the what's going on here. This guy's hot. This guy's walking in.
We're just vibes and logic over here.
That's
Actually,
right.
Yeah,
That's
we're
right.
just vibes and
We're
logic.
in honeymoon part 5 of the team.
Honeymoon part. How many parts are there?
At least
until
Okay.
the team officially dies, there's always a honeymoon.
Yeah,
always.
Facts. Okay, today I learned. That's interesting. Let's talk about your stage 1 in general. Have you guys felt like you met your own expectations? Is there something you feel like you still really, really need to work on moving on to not just the playoffs and the next Masters, but also into stage 2 to feel like you're really like arrived?
We should probably work on beating KRU, but I think for the most part we did all right. It was kind of bumpy stage, but I think we put in a lot of good work and we improved a lot from like kickoff to now.
Which KRU do you want to beat? Last week's KRU or the prior weeks of KRU?
I would like to beat a KRU when they're feeling it, but like I wouldn't complain if a KRU that's not feeling it played against us. Yeah.
I mean, you now rely on KRU losing in order to grab that first seed, right? They are going up against 100 Thieves. So, like, if we're just looking generally at what we've seen from 100 KRU, there we go.
100 KRU.
From 100 KRU, from KRU last week, like, what was going on? Like, that was uncharacteristic. Like, do you have an idea of what went wrong for them, or was it just an off day? Like, what's happening?
I feel like KRU just has off, like, they have on days and they have off days. And it's just like whatever team shows up that day, that's what, like, they don't have like a middle ground. It's just either really good or really bad. So, like, if you just play them on the day they're really good, well, sucks to be you, which we did. And then EG was frying against them. So, like, I don't know. I mean, screw KRU.
Well, I think in this game there's like no free series or games.
No.
Like any game you gotta like be 100%
Unless you're
on.
Furia. Furia's free as shit.
What? Okay.
Sorry.
Find him.
He said what he said. He said
I said what I said. I said what I said.
They're already dead. Leave them alone.
That's like, actually.
Oh, 100 Thieves! Do you want a massage?
I love
Do you want a
100
massage or anything?
Oh my god.
Like, I can bring you water.
Biggest fans. Yeah, let's be awkward and start talking about Boostio and his performance. I feel like last week specifically, Boostio had a phenomenal performance. Like, his IGLing was on point. He was shooting. Like,
Just put him back on the KJ.
No, Rio,
You know, that's
so
it.
up on the Killjoy.
He just needs to play the KJ all the time, 24/7.
is that the win con? Just play Killjoy.
Play Killjoy, only use Deagle, and he's good for 30 every series.
All right.
He did get an ace on Icebox, right? On an eco round.
He did do that.
Making it look easy.
We need the Killjoy maps to be played today against KRU.
I agree.
Then we're set for first seed.
If I see any map he's not on KJ, I'm going well, it's not a stage, I guess. So I'm going back there with my big hat, and I'm going to hit him with the hat.
Okay, I'll support that. As long as we have that on tape somehow to farm some views. Like, I'll be down for that. I'll be down for that. Now, on the other side, one individual who, I mean, he's trying his very, very best in that last match, Massino. He he tried to drag the team across the finish line, but that was just too far gone. What are you doing as an individual when you're personally popping off and the rest of the team is just kind of not even showing up on the server? Like, what's going on there?
Yo, chill. What's wrong with this guy?
What?
You just gotta.
Bro, we're on the.
You just gotta try and bring your teammates back into it. You know, one person having a really good game, you could hit a nice round and try and use that to bring momentum back to your teammates. But if I was Mazzino in that last series, I'd be yelling at my team.
There you go. There you go. There's a real answer.
Honest.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely other ways than shooting to bring the morals up and like the energy. So, I mean, he was doing his part. If I'm Mazzino, I'm probably like being like, oh, y'all figure it out. And
this is a you problem, not a me problem. I did my job.
Y'all vote review. I'm out.
Yeah, but you gotta, you know, like, you can just be a hype merge and get. Is it awkward to get up in that like setup?
It was kind of awkward because then they were like also like if you stand up, don't stand up too quickly because you could like rip the cords out.
So you had to do a slow-mo
we won
stand
a
up?
round. We won the bonus on Haven, and I was like, oh, I'm standing up, but I was gonna like get up really quick, but then I was like, all right, chill. And then I was like, yeah.
Wait, I gotta roll this button back. So you announced that you're about to stand up.
Yeah.
Like you verbally announce
Yeah,
it.
because like I don't want because we're so close together. I don't want to like rip someone else's chords. Like I just wanted to be like chill about it and like, all right, I'm getting up,
about
guys.
to get up.
Yeah.
Does that ruin the effect of it all?
Well, they couldn't even see me. 100%. That was the worst part. So I started doing this. I was like, hey, we won the round.
No, he was like a meerkat, just looking over.
You just pulled back the curtain and ruined it. Like I felt like these emotional, spontaneous outbursts, and now I know like you're actually verbally announcing them.
Yeah, going slow-mo.
It's kind of cringe
Yeah,
now. Not
well,
gonna lie.
you know, that I mean, that's me, the cringe vibe
If
guy.
you fully embrace it and commit
Yeah,
to it,
exactly.
it's not cringe. I think
Someone's
that's
gotta do
how
the
it
work.
works, right?
Huh? Someone's got to do it.
That's right, and you're delivering. Thank you so much. You're doing it for the people. Speaking of the people, we do have Mancino, who spoke with Riv earlier today, so let's hear what he had to say.
Yeah, anything crazy being said?
I'm here with Mazzino before the game. I want to pick your brain a little bit. Do you guys think you sufficiently figured out why EG was able to play so well against you? Yes. I like it. Short and sweet. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Zelsa, so he's really going in.
More of that.
That's
hopefully.
inspiring.
Yeah, I feel inspired.
No, he
Put it on a
didn't.
t-shirt. I don't
Did
know.
he?
I think there's some merge heading our way very soon. But yeah, what else is there to say really about that one? Frankly though, like I as a team, are you just like forgetting that that match ever happened? Like, is it even worth it to VOD review a match like that, or is it just like this was just this should have never happened?
I mean, we definitely like talked about it, but it was kind of like one of those things where like, I mean, they just showed up and we didn't, and I mean, we knew like it was kind of just like a blip in our weeks, but I mean, yeah, it just happens.
Speaking of blips, is there like a way that you guys kind of come back from a match like that? Or like, if for example in KRU's position, they completely played not like themselves, how do you kind of bounce back like going into the next week?
I mean, to be honest, it's kind of the same thing. Like in a regular season, like if you win, there's still like a lot of stuff to fix and like innovate and like bring, and if you lose, it's kind of like the same thing. But like obviously the difference is like, okay, we lost, we didn't like show up, maybe our strategy wasn't good, stuff like that, and you can fix it. But like in a regular season like this, you have like a lot of time to discuss and like pinpoint the problems, and like in a playoff setting,
Oh boy,
it's
what is this one?
way difficult if you
If
like
KRU win, they get
didn't show
first
up
seed,
today, tomorrow
100
you have a
Thieves
lower
third
bracket,
seed,
and you have
Sentinels
full visa.
second.
Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't hit
100
as hard
Thieves
when it's like a
win,
regular season.
EG win
'Cause you're like,
tomorrow.
well, we didn't play.
And they
like,
get
we didn't
second
play good.
seed,
we
third
probably have like 6
seed.
days to fix our issues. Like it's
100
fine, we'll be
Thieves
fine.
win,
We're
and
still, like,
Loud win, they get
in a good
second
position to
seed.
finish first seed. We just
Okay.
gotta reset.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't have to like fundamentally change your entire approach to the game.
Yeah.
Or, like KRU, we know they're a good team. They can play like at the
There's a
very
lot of
top,
outcomes
right?
here.
Now on the other side, of course, are 100 Thieves. They're having a really good run right now. They're on the up. But is it for real this time? Are they just dragging us along again? Like, I think a lot of people have trust issues with this team.
I mean, if Cryo doesn't, my thing with the 100 Thieves is if Cryo doesn't have a +30 series, I feel like they just lose. So like, no shade on like the other the other players, but like every series Cryo plays, he just has like 30+ every series, and he's just the GOAT.
I mean, they're also split one merchants. They did win last year's split one.
Oh, that's true.
And it was like the same thing. They lost against us, went on a run.
History repeats itself?
Don't tell me that again. I'm trying to win this split.
Well, I don't care. I want them to win today. After that,
they can lose.
Yeah, after they can lose.
Are you gonna like hackle them from the side, trying to like give them some pep talks if they're going down? What's the how committed are you to their victory?
Whatever they need, really. If they need massages, they need water, Red
I will
Bull,
name my
anything.
firstborn son
nice.
Cryo if he goes +50 today.
That is a real commitment.
That's how committed I am.
I love that. Would you call him Boostio
Boostio?
or just Cryo?
Just
Cryo. Is that the only one?
Maybe Cryo?
Cryo.
Name your son Keldon.
Keldon? Well, that's a loser name, bro.
Oh.
Just kidding, just kidding, Boostio.
I
I
was
love
just
you.
about to say that's a nice name. That's nice.
There's the glaze.
I love you, Keldon.
Keldon's a sick name.
I mean, the win con is Cryo. Busio's is gonna do his thing.
What about Peter? That's some good shit, Peter.
Asuna's good for a
I love
+30
Mr.
series. You
Peter.
should do it this one. Should be good.
So, don't even know how to transition out of such a conversation, but yeah, here we are. One thing though, I do want to bring up as well here. Obviously, yeah, Boostio's IGLing we already touched on. Like that was a big point to take away from this. Now, if you're on the other side of that,
Zal says that he's just flaming everyone.
Against them, were there cracks in honor? Anything you feel like it can be abused for a victory here?
I mean, me for them, if I were like 100 Thieves, I would just go into the game like playing their own game. Like I wouldn't even think about, I wouldn't really think too much about like KRU or what they're doing, because I feel like when like for example, Busio is playing his best, he's kind of just like running around the map. And I feel like that's like 100 Thieves like play style, is they kind of are just like hugging on teams.
Things he's not wrong.
And they just kind of run people over. I feel like they just need to stick with that.
Yeah, I think they're very comfortable on the comps where he's playing KJ, and they just have like Peter on Flex, Ewan Initiator, like Cryo's the Euro or Jet. I feel like that's their like best maps, like SEN, Icebox, Haven even. I feel like they should stray away from maps where Busio is playing Breach and stuff like that. When he's on Killjoy, it's like 2023 again. He takes on EG, everything is different, so...
You make it sound so easy, as if that's like, just do that and then you win.
Yeah,
simple as that. Well,
Just
let's
win.
hear what Busio had to say to Riv earlier on today.
Busio, thanks for joining me for a moment here before the match today. I want to pick your brain a bit. Cryo has been doing amazing. What is the team doing to enable him so much?
To be honest,
Do it.
All right, bet.
Take it away.
All right. To be honest, I don't think we're really doing much.
Okay.
I just think it's mainly him. He's just playing extraordinarily well, and I think he is like the best player in the world by far right now. It's insane.
Perfect, thank you.
Interviews are on point today, not gonna lie. Lots of aura in and out of the server. Yeah, anything you guys would add to that? No?
I mean, best player in the world is crazy. But he is playing like it.
Yeah, you gotta come in with the
Well then-
confidence. Like,
Yeah,
do you
that's
ever
true.
rock up to a game and go like, I low-key suck.
No,
I hope
no,
our team
never,
carries.
never.
Like that can't be the mentality.
That's true, but it's like Busio saying it, you know? It's like, is Busio owning his confidence as well? I feel like Busio does do that. I feel like Crow's like super confident, and Busio's like, yeah, hey, I'm going plus 32. And then that's Busio.
It's manifesting. You gotta manifest
Yeah,
it. You gotta
manifesting.
throw it out there.
affirmations.
Exactly. Do you guys do that? Is there a ritual such as that?
We should.
We should?
Yeah, like
should.
imagine like a little huddle and you just give words of affirmation for your teammates. How cute would that be?
Okay. Next time I'll be like, Zach, you're so tough.
Yeah, next match I'm coming in. Jordan, you are the best player in the world today.
Yes,
Scrims this
yay.
week, impeccable.
Let's go,
Amazing.
dude.
Yeah, next time you say it like you mean it, and I think you guys are gonna win it. Like that's it. Dude.
You are the best player in the world.
I love you.
Aw, that was a moment, and we're here for it.
Wow, I got chills.
Same. And as this romance unfolds, it is time for the weather once again. So let's send it over to Rainington Blizzard III for the latest.
Rainington Blizzard III back in the VCT Americas Weather Center with an urgent warning for anyone traveling to Icebox. There is an extremely high chance of acid rain. We've got toxic screens going every which way, and when you combine that with Harbor's high tides and cascades, that causes some major visibility issues. You're not going to be able to see a damn thing out there. Use precaution. Back to you.
Yeah, I feel like our player interviews and the weather forecast are about equally as helpful. With just be careful.
Just be careful.
Just be careful.
Be careful
out
of the
there.
acid
Yeah.
rain and the wave.
And the gigantic tsunami wave that's going to come at you.
Yes.
Yeah, a word of caution. Maybe don't walk into that one. Honestly, why not? Why not? Prediction-wise,
And the game might be delayed,
obviously,
yeah,
I
a
know
little
you're
bit.
rooting for 100 Thieves to win, so you can lock that first seed. But are you a true believer? Do you feel like they are the favorite coming into that? If I forced
Has
you
been
to
the week
predict,
for
which
it.
one would you? Which way would you go?
I would still predict 100 Thieves, but 2-1.
2-1. Okay,
2-1.
not
2-1
as
my
confident.
prediction, yeah.
2-100 twos.
All right.
I think the same thing, but I think it's like I think it's a coin flip straight up. I think it's just 50-50.
Yeah, this is
But I think
50-50.
100 Thieves. I hope 100 Thieves.
So it's gonna just come down to like.
Ishiki, thank you so much.
Killjoy
Can I
by
watch this
Busio,
clip?
Cryo
Shut.
pop up. Okay, I see. The win cons
I
are
trust you
very,
on
very
this.
straightforward here. Well, we're running out of time, so let's take a look at the
God's sake, what is
predictions
this,
as well.
dude?
I believe we haven't
Poor
shown
guy
that
has to be in this.
in a while. There we go. So the opinions are split
Honestly,
here.
if I was here,
better be across the board.
flying drop kick.
Duh, we
It would
wouldn't
be
do you like that.
incredible.
Although I do feel like Griff is always coming in with a out of pocket.
Isn't that a curse when that
Panda bear.
happens?
Is it?
Is it?
Is he official?
Or it's
the
just
curse?
confidence.
That'd be perfect.
Done. Easy.
He did quick math.
Thank you for
If you need the audio
Quick
for it,
math with,
for God's sake.
Vance, and tomorrow we do letters as well, so we're keeping it educational here on our desk. We do have map number one.
Don't have the
of
bottle
Crew
for it.
versus
Dude,
Hunter Thieves
it
coming up
would be
after a short break,
incredible.
so don't
It
go
it
anywhere.
must be
Gentlemen, thank you
as
so
long
much
as you
for
get padding
joining
in the
us.
suit,
Let's
I'll
watch
do
some
it.
of the games.
Or if I knew it was Minnie in the suit, I would do that. Even without the padding. Be accurate with the size as well, that's true. Reese is in the suit? Yeah, I'd do it too. Wait, who's the tricast for this one? Van Silly is the fad, or was 2G competitive? Not really. They kind of ran over them. You want a crew stomp here? You never know what you're gonna get with crew, but they can do it. But they could also get stomped. That's the problem with them. I think they definitely can stomp this, but I also think there's a good chance they get stomped. This can be anywhere from a stomp to insanely close, either way. Crew are really inconsistent.
Welcome back to VCT America.
Wait, no tricast.
With me on the couch is Dre. We've got.
I don't know why that was so funny to me.
No, it never happened. We're all good. 100 Thieves up against Crew, and this is. I mean, when we talk about history, Dre, they have danced. It's been a little while, but these two guys have played, and they're maybe there's a little
Talon beat T1. I mean, T1's gonna lose against most people on Icebox. And by most people, I mean like 40 teams of partnership. And then Haven, they just look better.
I'm sure the 100 Thieves players have been thinking about that moment all year long, and finally they have a chance to do it here. I mean, stakes not as high, of course, but still. Playoff spots on the line, right? Seeding.
Yeah, I mean, 1000%. A loss like that is left sour. And so you imagine, I mean, to what degree? But you imagine that is kind of dwelling in their minds. And I think for Crew, there's a lot of stuff they need to figure out as well. I mean, just trying to come back to the dust, talked about it a little bit, but how do you come back after that loss against EG? And yeah, Super went, I mean, nuclear. The guy put on like prime Rise Superman performance, but like, you still need to bounce back from that.
Yeah, and then you have to bounce back against a team.
But it kind of doesn't matter what comp T1 use. If they still do the same stuff on attack with Viper, they're gonna lose.
I mean, the beginning match that 100 Thieves had.
I just don't think they have a good understanding of it. Or someone has like the wrong understanding, and they're like
I mean, you're gonna have
telling them to play in this way.
How are you gonna shut down Cryo, who's on that duelist role, who's actually gonna be taking a lot of those engagements?
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, Cryo's like leading the league in ACS
or
something close to it.
He's ranked 1 right now in NA. Yeah, I mean, maybe World actually. I think it might be. I think I saw stats somewhere online.
Yeah, he's insane. The Dust talked about how Boosty's starting to frag a little bit, and you know, I've hit you with a couple of tough things, and you know, the truth is both teams on the stage are going to have to figure out a couple of issues as well, because you know, here at VCT America, we're not afraid to ask the hard-hitting questions, and we do that, and then you install them profiles. Take a look.
It's only Fio that does that.
Me, I only use shampoo because whenever I use conditioner, it makes my hair like really flat. Like it just puts it like this, you know. So I don't like it. I try using conditioner, but it's just not for me.
I use shampoo first. I'll be honest, I'm probably like not the person to ask about that because I don't care too much about my hair, but I just use it. I mean, it just makes more sense to me, but I have no clue if that's actually true. But it just kind of feels like good to like clean your hair like with conditioner and stuff like that, like after the shampoo. But I don't know.
Mas eu vim pra cá e eu peguei e roubei o condicionador do Arczinho, então agora eu tô usando os dois, mas sendo sincero, eu nem uso, só uso shampoo mesmo.
Well, it depends on the day. So I have like shampoo days
Like I try and depending how greasy or oily my hair is, I try and shampoo every 2 to 3 days, just because it's bad for you to shampoo your hair every day. It dries out your scalp and yada yada whatever. I won't get into the logistics, but I try to conditioner every day as well.
That guy's done the research.
On how greasy or oily my hair is, and I adjust accordingly.
Champú primero, porque desde que tengo conciencia, primero era el champú.
CalDC, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you.
El acondicionador y
Favorite meta of all time? I like the Sky meta. Sky meta was fun because iGels had like a really good impact.
I'm gonna get just flamed, but no conditioner ever. I just shampoo my hair.
Cara, eu tô deixando meu cabelo crescer.
That's not crazy, right? If you have short hair, I think.
Mas a lógica é shampoo primeiro, depois o condicionador. Porque o shampoo ele limpa e o condicionador ele hidrata seu cabelo, deixa mais macio e tem que deixar 5 minutos. Dica aí pra vocês.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not like I've got flowing locks or anything like that. But there was
you
I
only
heard
use conditioner. Wait, really?
In that segment that I'd never heard before. There are people who condition and then shampoo.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Also, I shampoo every day.
And you shouldn't do that.
Is this why I'm balding?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there might be more going on than just that.
Right.
But even DG saying leave the conditioner for 5. Who's got that kind of time?
Pro players, apparently. I mean, they just play games and just be chilling at the end of it, right?
I gotta scream.
I mean, listen. After that EG game, I mean, I might be in that shower for a little bit longer, just reconsidering. Yeah, exactly.
I am being told there is a slight in-ear issue. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know who the culprit is. If I did know, I would rat them out immediately. But I don't know. I do know. That we are working on it. We'll get. That looks like the. I'm not.
Well, there we go.
He might be a little important for 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
I think this might be. This might need to be solved if you're on the 100 Thieves roster.
Yeah, what if it was someone else? That's crazy.
The problem
no one else.
right now. But as soon as they get it fixed, they'll get back. We'll get into the game. We can't get back into the game if we were never in it to begin with. But again, 100 Thieves up against KRU. I think we talked on it a little bit prior to the segment there, Jay. I think. For KRU, you've got to figure out how to bounce back against after the loss against EG. And you know, Zelsis was talking about
watch China games, and I watch Pacific
feels like they're
tomorrow.
Either really good or they're really bad.
We'll watch China games if the Pacific games are done and the China games are going on.
I don't know, man. I feel like they've consistently been good most of the year. And let me tell you this, as a fellow Brown, I was a tier 1 hater of KRU at the beginning of the year because they fed me so many lies so many times. I have trust issues because of this team, and they finally were starting to put it together. And I believe it's not like you're waiting until an LCQ run to do something crazy.
All of that.
This is a really good team.
Yeah.
I have a hard time saying that they're kind of good and bad, and it just kind of depends. This feels like a really strong KRU roster.
I mean, for sure they've gotten better and better and better as the years have gone on, and the
they love holidays out here.
And I think what's most impressive is it's still KRU. They're still going to rely on a lot of that mechanical talent that we know that they have, but they have been getting more depth in the strategy of their gameplay. There's a lot of things that they do that make
anything
to
sense, celebrate,
they do.
They're
having success in normal seasons now.
Because nothing goes on in the country, Bacon, so any excuse to do something.
So. Although, they had a pretty bad showing against EG, I mean, they have been consistent this year, at this stage, I would say. So, I think.
Do I like sushi? Nah. I tried, though. I tried pretty hard.
As made it seem. But that team is also.
And, I've even gone to, really nice sushi places and tried there. But I just can't do this, not for me.
Stakes update. Yes, this match is for seeding, but the swing, the delta between what's possible, particularly for KRU, is ridiculous. So, roll with me here for a little bit. We'll go with some of the simple ones.
Can the coaches talk at this time? Yeah, until the barrier goes down, coaches can talk.
Sentinels gets a 2nd seed, 100 Thieves gets a 3rd seed, and then
I don't think so. Symmetry.
I'm gonna have you guys hold on to the rest of it because I am being told that we are loading into the game. Map 1 is going to be Fracture, and it does look
I
like
might have. I'm pretty bad with names of that stuff,
very quickly, if 100 Thieves win, and EG wins tomorrow, right? So this is where we start getting into multiverses and different branches, and you need a freaking PhD to keep up with what's going on. If 100 Thieves win and EG wins, then Sentinels get the #1 seed. 100 Thieves
Fracture,
get the #2 seed,
Icebox,
and KRU comes in 4th. Wow. We're talking about a massive
KRU
swing.
picks
I was mentioning it earlier.
Icebox.
Fracture is map 1. Map 2 would be
Did they not look
Icebox,
kind of
Krew's map
nice?
pick, and then if
100
needed,
Thieves
we
on
will be
Icebox, or did they just
ending
think
the
it was
series on
individuals?
Split. I think there are a lot of people who are excited for this series.
Maybe they just thought it was
Yeah, this is gonna
individuals.
be very exciting. I'm surprised by Fracture. Last time KRU played this map, they got decimated on it. And the last time 100 Thieves played, Cryo had some of the best chamber stats I think we've seen in quite some time, right? Since probably dating back to Ye.
And it looks like he is going to be back on the agent. I mean, when you got a guy like Cryo.
Every tomorrow. I've never heard of them, but I've heard a good amount from Waffy Seeds. They're good.
Their last match at, it was basically funneling everybody into
You saw them
Cryo,
last night? That's
right?
kind of sick.
Asuna, Xander with that stim, all the supporting utility from
Cryo went crazy. Yeah, Cryo went crazy in Boosty. It was going a little bit crazy, just dueling everything. So, what's the big change up? They got Chamber comp for Cryo to farm, and then we have the Vice comp. They go and put a Neon on this. So it'll be interesting. I feel like 100 Thieves need to go aggro on their defense, and they love going aggro on their defense with this. I think last time I saw 100 Thieves, honestly, I don't think their pushes were great.
Last time 100 Thieves
but
played this map, their defense was so aggressive. And I wonder what
yeah, but I don't. It was very aggressive, but I don't actually think the pushes were like super coordinated. So I think maybe 100 Thieves can have some better pushes.
The majority of the year.
I also reckon they probably won't go super aggro, and then late they'll start going aggro. Just with how aggro they went last time they played this map. 100 Thieves on defense, KRU on attack. We've got a raid boss on Kesson as well, so see if he can win pistol. Don't tell me this is a tech boss still. I'll stop the recording right now.
We might have another slight delay this time.
I think KRU can take a map. What the hell, dude? I think this is a 50-50 game.
We did take a look at
comps.
I do want to get
there's a great chance that KRU would win this.
Shy can shoot. Right? Yes. We've seen him with the op. We know he's capable with it. What are your thoughts on him running the Vice here instead of the Chamber?
I think it has to be the fact that you can deal with a lot of that aggression. I think it's really first of all, they already ran it before, but I think specifically in this matchup against 100 Thieves, with the way that 100 Thieves like to play their defense, that wall isolating Asuna potentially, right? That's huge. You need to be able to get him away from his squad and punish him for the aggressive pushes that he does on the defensive side. And Shy has
miss any rounds? Nah, you're just in time.
That type of guy on the attacking side, right? And then on defense, you're gonna have to look whether that Storm and I mean, Vice is probably the best stall character right now in the meta, right? In terms of Sentinels.
So strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's really tough to circumvent all of that Sentinel.
How do you think Nade Shot's comments look now? Wait, what did Nade Shot comment?
A little bit earlier, but putting Cryo, if you've got a player of Cryo's caliber on your roster, you better be damn sure you're putting on.
It was so long ago, I can't even remember it. Early in the season. Was it like the unacceptable tweets and stuff like that, or am I thinking of different teams? Bowl Noodle, thank you for the gifted, and Requisite, thank you so much for the 100 bits, bro. I appreciate you. Are we in the slump ranked-wise? I mean, I have no idea about ranked.
How do you even fight your way through this? The fact that they were even able to get one in exchange is impressive.
Yeah, they're still going to try to brute force their way onto this B site. There's 3 members still here. Kesne is so low, Doug.
Lucio having to take a step back, play behind some of that utility as Xander playing behind the smoke.
Okay, well, makes it nice and easy. I mean, it's nicely done from Xander, not just sending it through the smokes, but his smokes also, and then just obviously double kill is great.
You know all this setup utility is there, and you still decide to hold W on this B side of the map.
He said 100 Thieves were underperforming.
Down a little bit, not try to brute force your way
I mean, I think that's fair. But didn't they have an insanely hard route?
That smoke.
Yeah, that's
in kickoff.
I mean, him getting the spacing on that, but I mean, you saw the trap that was set up from the very beginning, and so you imagine if you're KRU, you're going to want to start to play.
I mean, it's just an overreaction.
Obviously, an eco for them, but already seeing a different approach, a heavy focus on Dish.
Yeah, and for 100 Thieves, heavy focus on a main, way different than what we saw in the pistol round. And yeah, KRU, this is a very common strat on the attacking side when you do lose the pistol round. Just try to farm up as many orbs as you can. That's why you saw some light B main control.
Mill27 with the prime. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you.
That they did against EG, basically bullying them. And of course, it's
well, at least they're doing it together. A little bit risky to push against the ecos, but doing it together, I'm prefer it a little bit more. Okay, nicely done. It's a good ult to get early on as well.
Yeah, he's 2 pips off of his ult.
Yeah, that could be huge into this round if they take control of A main again, gather that orb onto him. KRU are going to have to play a little bit more reactive on this first gun round for them. We get a little bit of that replay of these shots being hit. Boostio popping off is a good thing for him too, because I feel like he's a player that starts off kind of slow in a lot of these series that we've seen so far, but the impact.
Yeah, I agree with that. But he also just does, when he has confidence, he also just does plays that shouldn't be happening on the agents that he is. Okay, let's see what KRU's got for their first week buy rounds. We get the op out early for Cryo. And as we can see, there is a drone pushing him off, but no one's going to be following that. Ooh, they go for the... Okay, they go for... This is going to be a throwback. They go for 2022? Or was it 2023 Talon? 2023 Talon, right? This used to be their default the whole time, where they would smoke this off and the Jip Boys would go under.
And it's just a brawl.
The Jip Boys was a Gone Nets.
It's just fighting fire with fire
Nets,
right now.
yeah, that's
Thieves and KRU. But finally, KRU decide to slow things down.
Dude, this default used to be sick though, but they would use it every single round, right?
The problem is that it was a 4-1 setup from the start of the round, 400 Thieves. And now they're going to be funneled into Cryocel's op. Yeah, he's an A-main. He's not going to beat them dish.
What happened to him? I'm not sure. He was good, yeah.
He hears all this utility being used on the actual A site. It's going to be hard to deal with him.
Yeah,
I think they had a rough season.
On defense,
they
regularly
had like a really good kickoff into a rough season.
There's really no way to cover it, but a lot of the things that you do to cover that.
He's in challenges at the moment.
In one of those open lanes, but he's playing alongside.
Okay, Cryo now no vision blocker this one. Ooh, that's a great trade.
That was a fast trade from the
Yeah, that's a really nice trade.
That could have gone really, really bad for KRU. Yeah. If he gets that pick and gets out, all of a sudden this is unwinnable for KRU, or at least it would feel like. Now they're able to set up in this post plant, and
that was the team that used triple duelist. Oh, that split.
But
I remember that split.
Up that operator. He's juggling back to that Vandal. Still a Molly.
Xander no smokes on this one. Should be pretty hard for 100 Thieves.
Up too. By the time 100 Thieves get on site.
You imagine the timing is close. And for 100 Thieves,
no smokes.
You kinda gotta speed up here. There's the Molly off the tap. He's gonna buy a little bit of time here, waiting for the start out from Dish, but it's not there. There's the fault line you were looking for as well. EU has gone untouched by it. They're baiting into this.
Oh, dude, the trades are fast from KRU though. We're out here trading like this. It should be a pretty good game. Really good damage though for 100 Thieves. They should be happy with this one. Do they decide to go aggro here, and what on earth does Cryo buying? Because someone's going to take a hit here. Oh, it's incredibly close to a...
Doesn't really set yourself
up. Okay, you flicked too much to the right. So close to a collapse.
Unlucky, just an inch off.
Also, note here, we were talking
What's the point of buying the op into this round? Majority of the time, you can play so passive that you can always save it. And because the money's so low from KRU that in like in the 2-0, they normally want to focus on their own money so they won't hunt. So why the op is normally okay on the third buy, to be honest with you, or like third round. Like no one wants to really hunt that much.
But if it was, they would have punished Asuna surely. Cryo.
Shot.
As sick as ever.
Yeah, and this is why Boostio and Asuna take the hit, because this guy's a monster.
Confidently stay and maybe even get another before swinging back out. They're investing
he did so good, but oh, we done a bit of research.
What good prep from Adverso.
Yeah, we done a bit of research. Got the punish for once he takes the TP.
Based off of where Cryo was playing, if Xander can get the spray down,
it
could be pretty bad, but can't connect.
He has so much more HP than I thought he would have.
He was able to gather that orb, so he does have breach ult online. We'll upgrade a gun as well right here, but Shy is gonna meet him here.
He's gonna spot him too. I don't know if he's expecting a second EU might be able to cover him, but if he's slow on this, he's gonna miss the window.
The trade is kind of worth it.
Trade comes through. Shy now dead.
They don't get too much from the ult. Dude, nice shot.
Crispy out from Mizzino. Xander's left in a 1v2.
Mizzino is so fast.
Yeah, again, time is short. Mizzino has been, I mean, surgical with it already, but...
Okay, nicely done from KRU. Oh, could have been better, considering like the numbers of people to actually get any space off of it.
But they're so quick, like I mean, just instant. And KRU are up back into this mix. I mean, making it even right now and putting 100 Thieves on the back end, the economy is so bad. Look at that intuition, understanding there's only a couple spots where this chamber can TP back to. That's really quick thinking.
That's really, yeah, to be able to catch on replay too is very nice.
Jeez.
Knowing where he was going to be and knowing where
Yeah, this is nice. Also, if we're just focusing on positives, like KRU here, when they have a big ante like they did for the chamber, like when they know it's over towards arcades, they can punish it with, like they did here, salvos or breach damage. Nice that they bring this out on such an important round. Right, so round to make sure that they go down to eco, using your ante in the most impactful round to give yourself the best chance. That's what you want to be doing on this one. And then now the snowball can begin.
That was very clean, getting ahead of all that utility. Right now, the calling is looking really good from the side of KRU. And 100 Thieves, I mean, if you lose this next round, I'm expecting a quick timeout. You're not going to be able to keep this up. So far, KRU only had to deal with that cryo cells op on the bonus. Let's see how they decide to game plan against it this time. It's kind of obvious too from the side of 100, from the four
Can
KRU,
get a
right?
little
If
weird
you
with the
see pack of
ults.
100 Thieves somewhere,
They
it's
want to
pretty
send
obvious
this.
that the chamber's going to be at the opposite side of the map.
Right.
Oh, that double stun is outrageous.
All stunned out, but the counter stun causes problems. EU clean with it onto Kesnet.
Right there.
That was the Neon ult too. Now for what? Shy's investing his ult here. This is a 4v2. He's gonna have to win out and find value out of this.
Dude,
ult.
some of these ults are incredibly questionable.
Crazy. We wish you saved that for the following round. I mean, your economy's been looking good. Stuff hasn't really gotten out of hand for you too much. Wanting to clutch a 2v4 with an ult like that might come back to do some damage.
Yeah, you got me
later on.
there.
That's tough. That's tough. And now with the spike being down, I mean, Shy's left alone. He has looked good so far in stopping some of that early aggression. I mean, he punished Asuna one time already, which is a lot more than what I feel like EG was able to do. But with him being found out right here and being so low,
Anti-Killjoy ult, but with the Visor, yeah, you might be right. Do they know most commonly they're going to go underpass with the ult, so then they just do the aggro push on top side, so they can just retake together.
Set plays off the spawn.
I think considering how costly this round went and the fact that their money isn't looking too good when you look at their money right now, and you look at the ults that they have online, yeah,
It's definitely what the good Fracture teams used to do back in the day. EG was actually one of them as well, so
whether that's bottom
maybe
side
Boostio
or top side. I think because they fought top side this
their
last
coach
round,
brought
they'll
over.
probably pivot back to the bottom and just guess if someone's there, and try to enable cryo. Try to get this operator online, try to see if he can get put in the right spot to punish some of these
Dude, I forgot his name for a bit.
because I mean the economy is not in their favor anymore. Yes, they're going to win this round. You only save 2 guns.
I do think though too. I mean that's, I don't know. One of the things I like about Fracture and watching Fracture in a professional setting is, even if you do invest a lot of time and a lot of personnel into taking away one lane with a lot of like a crunch at the very beginning of the round, even if there's nobody there, you've taken one of those lanes away, and that's so valuable when you got 4 lanes you have to figure out on defense.
Yeah, if you don't have map control on the defensive side, this map feels terrible to play.
Right.
You're going to get baited on every rotation.
Okay, another round with the op.
The right set pieces, the right utility, and the right site to delay, and then you're playing retake, and you can't. I mean, retaking on this map, to say the least, is so difficult. So you see the Brim is set up here. Xander and Asuna were waiting.
Okay, a little bit of pressure. They show Fawns. They do insta drone,
but I like KRU's approach right now.
And they drop a smoke down as well. So pressure, then group up and take well, looking like group up into hit on a.
Most likely has this operator. Maybe a break.
They go close. They hear this.
Somewhere else. Oh, a bait out of an ult. Oh, but it separates everybody.
Yeah.
It's really nice. It's
Oh,
really nice. We've been speaking about this a little bit when it comes to maps. Can we talk here? They should be fine, right? Yeah. So Teo ult, it's insanely strong, and on certain maps you can't take areas. Right, on Split, you can't be playing Vents against an attack tail ult. On Power, you can't play back of A site. And on Fracture, you can't play this area. It is the best ult right now. So it's a real simple one in terms of trip, to give them info, ult, and then salvos in front. So yeah, a little bit of a mess up from KRU. They can't be doing this against ult.
To back up for some of these players in Dish, having to push all the way forward, and that's a huge round win for 100 Thieves to win off of one ultimate used. I mean, you say
ultimate and the trip.
Yeah, ultimate trip to win the round. That was it. Talk about efficiency.
I mean, the salvos played a big role in that as well. We're obviously simplifying it a bit, but You're absolutely right.
This Brim ult.
Speed up towards B here. There's the Brim ult that you were looking for.
Oh, Zenit's taken out.
Traded right back, though.
Boostio's making so many loud steps. Mazzino gets a
Hold up.
freebie. Crew turn.
They're not in an unbelievable position now.
And they just overwhelm the B site completely. Now they're able to set up in this post plant. They've been doing a really good job of avoiding this crowd.
Yeah, they might have to save.
I mean, and even with all the success that they've had this round, in case things do get a little hairy, you've got Adverso's ult.
There's way more than that combined from other stuff. Yeah, but I think they're like the main three at the moment. Like that's like, in my opinion, they're on the same level as the. Ooh. They're on the same level as like you know, when you have a Brim ult and you don't want to play inside the lamps.
I think Crew have been doing a phenomenal job of
it'll become more common knowledge than that.
That is something that they failed to do against EG.
Like they're the three most common.
It's just impressive to see adaptations being made in the micro things and just strategy, because they understand where Cryo is setting up this operator. It's been towards this A site most of the time. I think
Crew not one in the attack op? Nope,
have to
doesn't
do a
look
better
like it.
job of masking where that op is. They need to maybe use
I think
more utility
you want to
behind
get it out of this guy's
and then
hands
post him up
anyway.
there, rotate towards the other side of the map and set up a trap play elsewhere. But the thing is with 100 Thieves on this map is a lot of their success is in these early round aggressive plays. They're not really ones to fall back and play a retake style. They kind of want to push the fight to you and win within, you know, the first 15-20 seconds of the game.
Which, I mean, given the state of the game, that feels like the way you should be playing, right?
Yeah.
If you're not leveraging your breach Sentinel missiles at the beginning of the round on a 4-lane map, what are you doing?
Yeah, and I think now this timeout, Zix is definitely going to be talking about, okay, how can we get this Cryo Cells operator more online? Maybe let's put him with our core team potentially and try to set him up. Try to get him some free kills of Crew contacting in. To be fair, like I was saying, Crew have been doing a good job of using
yeah, surely we get the nerf.
You know, but it's just kind of
surely after Toronto we get the nerf coming in.
Asuna is, it's obvious that the operator isn't on that side of the map.
We'll see if they move him around on the other side of this timeout. I think for Crew, you're right. They have figured a couple of things out. The layered utility that you were mentioning and scaling up behind it, and sometimes they're really pacey and explosive on it. They've been able to keep 100 Thieves kind of on a back foot, so to speak.
I'd like to see more trap plays from 100 Thieves as well. I mean,
okay, Cry gets his op out, and let's see what kind of set play we got. Asuna has ult as well, but obviously has guns, so.
That makes more trap plays. With the way that Crew have been playing, they can really get punished.
I wonder if 100 Thieves are going to be going a little bit more aggro on their rounds.
Arcade? Yeah, this is a peak that he did before. And salvo missiles were used in this spot of Gen.
Insta salvo.
As well. Yeah. So remember,
so yeah, they feel like they've done. They love a little. They love a little bit of fake pressure into insta sends on the other side right now.
He's back into this. I thought he was going to land a shot on Asuna, or excuse me, Kesnet, but he does fall anyway. Xander flushed out, forced to fight, forced to swing, and dies because of it. Meanwhile, the Vice Wall on the bottom side of the map has made things awkward, and it's made things disjointed for the defense.
Nice reaction from 100 Thieves.
This fight on to shot.
Maybe part of the timeout. Ooh, really, bro? Dodges the stun, got double.
He's going to have to be the difference maker. He's going to have to deal with this aggression from the defensive 100 Thieves, and he's been doing that very well. He's been weathering that storm so good. And job's done now for
Nice,
him.
I did incredible here as well to get the double kill and then stay alive like this as well.
So much utility. Yeah, Cryo gets this pick, but
oops.
With Cryo dropping to adverse those Teo missiles, it's just rough. EU's gonna have to save.
All done to take another gun out of their hands.
I have to point out, it's such good layered utility.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure 100 Thieves are just gonna, I don't want to say for all of the rounds here, but I reckon at least 2 out of the 3 they go super aggro.
Yeah, but the follow-up Teo ultimate to make sure that he can't do anything. Yeah. I mean, this is the game plan. Just don't allow Cryo to have the time and the space to be able to find those opening picks.
Disrupting Chambers' timing and his pacing has proved to be effective for Crew.
What a great game plan. Now, 100 Thieves, they're forced to have to change the pace, forced to have to do a top side.
Yeah, here we go. Set strats. For sure the timeout was going to be about this. Yeah, Cryo's got to get out of there, and they are ready for this. And this is definitely something, if you look at 100 Thieves when they went aggro in their last game on Fracture, it is like Aston are really far ahead, and there's not an opportunity to trade. So I think KRU did great on this one. And KRU's definitely done their homework. It feels like Cryo...
And I think they heard you there, and if he didn't hear him, he certainly just saw the barrel of his gun.
Cryo's having a really hard time just against the Teo Salvos.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you don't have smokes, and you know that Cryo could be anywhere in this drop area. And with this free B site being accumulated, Cryo's going to have to 1v3.
Double.
And there's still a ice wall. It's going to give so much info to KRU. They're going to be able to set up this post plant however they want. They can play ones. They can play together. But I kind of like this. That's not heard.
You're just trying to introduce as many possibilities, as many variables as possible.
Do KRU read into this, though?
Yeah, I was going to say,
Nicely
even with that
done.
line, you still have to lay in the shots.
They're getting a lot of rounds. It is attack-sided on this map, though. But the KRU comp on attack does normally struggle because they don't get that passive info against these pushes.
Abusing the aggression that 100 Thieves are going to bust out. Like, understanding when 100 Thieves will actually go for those plays, when it kind of feels like it's a little bit desperate in the server, right? A great read so far. And yeah, because Mazzino's been popping off so hard, he's going to have another Breach ultimate online here.
Dude, what's going on over there?
This guy's farming ults like it's nothing.
Speed up towards A. How much do they bite into this? Because it was all a fake. Uh-oh. Adverso might be in trouble. Did they try to punish? Look at the reinforcements.
Oh, this is nice. Everyone's going to come fight here.
Don't pull the trigger.
Yeah, this is what 100 Thieves do on their defense as well. So I like the KRU are in for this as well. Just any kind of sign of some kind of aggro, everyone just joins and fights heavy. I think you really have to do that a lot on this this comp with the Vice. Again, it's hard for you to get info and work out where you need to be stacking.
The Rolling Thunder 2, they're going to try to flood out behind it. The stun to delay Kesnet, so one half of the crunch is
definitely keep an eye on Shy.
In Armageddon invested.
Oh, that is an insanely important kill. And that's a big whiff as well. Does Asuna get this kill?
Took a lot of damage. Still lands the shots on Kesnet, gets the kill. Meanwhile, Adverso, a little slippery on the aim. Just spamming through smokes.
Yeah, what can he do? Yeah, what can he do right now? I mean, shouldn't be able to win this, surely. Oh my goodness, Doug.
Nah, there's still a lot of work to be done here.
And he's getting flanked. I mean, if he takes out Cryo on this flank.
It's still a 1v2 that you have to face the side for with 15 seconds left. You could not convince me that this is possible.
He's doing it.
I refuse.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he gave it a good go.
That was closer than it should have been.
Yeah.
Never doubted.
Got you sweating a little bit, huh?
No, all good. Never doubted.
Good damage done. But, you know, good reactions from 100 Thieves there to bait out that Breach ult and kind of react to not getting pinched from Kes.
Well, definitely is the best Sentinel to pick on Fracture. I think it's Cypher, personally.
Take all that aggressive space after that Armageddon is used. And at that point, I mean,
but yeah, I think it's very open.
Forced to run into A when Cryo takes out Shy on the lurk. So it's been pretty even. It's been a battle back and forth so far. It's some pretty good Valorant we're seeing from both sides.
Not chamber build. I like the chamber on this map, but I think chamber's viability with chamber's viability against the Teo is I don't know. It's hard. I think you gotta think a little bit different with how you want to use the chamber. It's too much effort.
If you get first seed, you only need to win one game.
Kesnet popping the ult, speeding forward. Oh,
how? How's he won that? How's he doing this? Dude, he did so much here. Fast flood over towards site. Does Shy not push behind them here? I feel like he thinks they saw him.
The flash, the dash. It's so clean. Shy a 1v3. Okay, that's
crazy
one.
Shot on the first. It's going to be a double up here, though. This is going to be very difficult for Shy. He still has time. I mean, if he can grab this.
Oh, he knows where they both are now.
I think it's too late now.
Oh, they're pushing him.
Oh, it's
brother, how do you
too
do that?
hard. A miracle shot. Oh, his movement's so good though.
Dropping down, waiting for the
Oh my
bait,
goodness.
starting to swing up behind him. They give him his once, they give him
That
his
is
once,
not the play,
Eve
but fair
settles
play, man.
and lands the
At
final
least
shot
they
to
did it
secure the
together, I
round
guess.
for 100
But
Thieves.
I can't believe they gave him the ones like that. There's a real world in which Shy, of all players, hits that. He's the clutch king. Trying to run a player like that down. I mean, it works in your favor this time, but that is surely not the consistent play. Xander did a lot on this defensive side, anchoring this B site. And yeah, he got punished some of the time, but the fact that he was relentless, the fact that he never gave up and still stood in there strong, getting kills on the Kesnet with that, yeah, that was very close. He did 40 damage, he had a chance.
I'm not sure, Slimmetry. Probably.
Definitely
You would
had a
imagine
shot to
something like
do
that
it.
would happen.
First bullet just a little high. A 6-6 half between KRU and 100 Thieves. The second half of Fracture on the other side of this break.
Dude, that was a mad play in the 1v2. 6 on defense, 100 feet of chilling. The Vice is a little bit hard to play against. So I think this is still very doable for KRU. I think I'd be feeling alright if I was them. Right cost on this one? Nah, not on this one. Different venue? Yeah, League's been played in the main one. Cypher doesn't give you the amount of safety that Vice does. I just think that the Cypher's way better for the other agents that use on this map in terms of the info. And I think against the Brim as well, I just think the Cypher's better. Also on attack, I think that you're safer being able to 4-1 default with the one at the top to get info. I just think it's a easier way to play with the Cypher on this map. But I think this one's really open though, in terms of who you want to play Sentinel wise. But yeah, I just think there's too much you can do with the cameras on this.
Back into the action again. If you are just joining us, it was a 6-6 half between KRU and 100 Thieves. I think a lot of the focus around the discussion leading into this map was Cryo on Chamber. We saw how good he can be with it. Is he going to be able to perform the same way he had in the past? And so far, Dre, that has not been the case.
This is annoying to call around on attack.
I mean, the scorelines really tell the story here. The
As in,
initiator
when you're attack, right?
Nulling this Chamber out. But KRU, last time they played defense Fracture, I mean, they got 11
When you're attack, yeah. That's true.
A lot of focus towards the northern side of the map. You see that crunch coming in, and it's all going to be on EU to hold the line. Only one spotted, but he may have heard a little bit more gunfire.
Sight.
So,
They
yeah,
still
he's gonna
have
give
like
that
an
space. So
okay amount of
meanwhile, Shy,
util.
a little
That
bit of
is.
smoke. Spotting Asuna, cleaning him up. And as the cover dissipates, he does fall. Speeding back out on the site, Kesner trying to spam into it.
That's a madness. That's a madness. He gets away with that. Not a good plan for these. And they're just going to have to try spam through the smoke. They fool this. Yeah, they fool that for sure. 3 passing over towards main.
That reaction
Yeah,
from
they
100
need-
Thieves, it makes sense to want to get proactive because there's so many players retaking from Dish. But they went a little too far. that was it. You didn't have any utility, you didn't have any eyes on the actual spike itself. And to be able to stick the spike like this for KRU, I mean, you basically just gifted them around. That's a tough spot to be in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice reaction from KRU, but
14 and
yeah,
9
gotta
from Xeno.
question
We
some of the
talked about it a lot
decisions
in
from
the
100
first
Thieves there.
He's going to continue to perform. You
Okay, they're
imagine
allowed
him
1
for the
def on
attack.
defense. We've got a hero.
Plenty of a lean towards B. They've taken hell as
Well,
well.
they're going fast. They're going fast with this one. Dude, this is a madness from Kesnet though. Just giving them a gun.
Ill-advised. Bustio lands an insane shot.
Some good
Okay, they can
damage
kind
done,
of just
though,
slow
for the
default this now.
Spectre
There should be a lot of
and other
priority on this
Guardians to
gun.
turn up. Should be some easy pickings here at Verso. Oh, almost gets caught in transition, but does take out Asuna. All the meanwhile, Cryo was taking this B main space, trying to bait out a lot of that Vice utility. There's still a wall on the dish, and again, KRU, this must be their protocols.
I mean, I can't be angry at it. You got two reactions. You either try hit over towards the other site as they're trying to defend the gun, or you try and get the gun. They went for the fast option. But that's a hard place to defend the gun, is my argument.
KRU get through that with a Bulldog, 2 Guardians, and a Spectre.
And I'm wondering now for 100 Thieves if they've realized, okay, KRU in the last 2 rounds, yeah, it's pistol, yeah, it's anti-eco. They have pushed topside as a unit. 3-man pushing back-to-back rounds and kind of leaving Shy alone on this B side to anchor. I wonder if they're going to try to put somebody there, maybe as a lurk, or just try to fight it. Here we go.
Okay, feels like a must-win run for 100 Thieves, really. The bonus is great, though. It's a really good bonus on this one. For KRU, they go super aggro over towards A main in reaction. They at least find the wall. Oh, dude, they're pushing, right? Look at the stuns. Damn, that's nice.
That's a gorgeous crunch A main.
Taking a page out of 100 Thieves' book, Doug. This is stuff that we see 100 Thieves do to teams on the defensive side.
Yeah, and I would say that this was a little bit more coordinated from KRU than what we normally see from 100 Thieves in terms of their push.
Just a complete hit squad going underpass.
Like the util on that push is so strong.
Alone, holding that B main, they're so confident that everybody from 100 Thieves is on side already.
And Neon.
Shy's gonna try to get up here.
The cool reaction here is just like EU can still win this round. Oh, messed up their flash a little bit.
EU and Boostio, the 2 left to try to keep back this attempted retake from KRU.
Just not aware of
Dude, KRU's got some nice reactions though. I like all of this. Leave site, push underpass. This is cool.
Something that's left unchecked.
So much to worry about. What a very impressive round from KRU. The way that they're playing together as a cohesive unit and taking these fights together, clearing out all this space on the defensive side. It's something we talked about that's really good to do on this map of Fracture, right?
Yeah, I think even watching how they layered that breach utility is dope.
Yeah.
You know, you think about, oftentimes it's the stun with the missiles to catch a trap, right?
Yeah.
If you kind of get a free kill, something like that, you don't feel bad investing it because it's regen util. But they stagger it, right? There are layers to how they approach it. First, it is the missiles, and then you still have the stun for that exact crunch. And you mentioned it earlier, it feels like they're taking it right out of KRU's play, or 100 Thieves playbook, excuse me. That's exactly what, I mean, they've done it. I've seen that play from that.
Yeah, we saw it, we casted it. Yeah, exactly. 100 Thieves are left wondering right now. Where is this stack of KRU gonna be? Making some noise towards that arcade side of the map. It allowed KRU to shift over a little bit, but 100 Thieves want nothing to do with that. Yeah, looks like they're gonna regroup with Cryo in A main, but now you're gonna have to run into all this Vice utility. Those thorns are so powerful.
Okay, smokes down.
They
leave side though. This isn't too bad for... Wait. Okay, well at least they're doing it together, I guess. Damn, dude. Okay, yeah, I mean, so you have like an option on defense when you see the smokes, and I thought they were just going to leave it, but then they kind of... I don't know if they didn't hear any util or what, and realized it was safe for them to go, but they just sent it over towards site here.
You know, we talked about a KRU that
and again, at least there's like 2 of them going through.
You know, maybe it's just a blip on their radar, whatever. This is what makes KRU so scary. This is why we think KRU have finally arrived to compete in a meaningful way. You've got Mazzino, who's insane. We talked about him a couple of times. Melser just had a pop-off performance, 14-9 that round. They're winning without Kesnet having to be the main carrier of the weight.
What the?
Massive out from Asuna,
Dude, they got insane value for that flash.
Onto that arcade. And now this B site is free, but Mazzino is still alive.
100 Thieves in a really good spot though, yeah, and it's It's going to go from good to even better as Mizzino gets clean.
Okay, the kind of need to keep this one insanely clean, and I think I like what I see on site right now. They throw Xander the spike as well, trying to get that ult early. Like they gotta make the most out of this one. 100 Thieves are about to get all of their ults though.
Xander has his ult. They've got a lot behind this punch in the next couple of rounds for the attacking side.
And they need it if they want to even the score up, right? And they need to do it cleanly as well, like you said. They should be able to do
Jinx
so.
Crew, I mean they're looking good, dudes.
I mean,
That's what you want me to say. Like they're massively in control. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's no reason not to.
Well, he's gonna get a shot at it.
He made the correct call here. Let's see if these are aware.
They're not even considering this.
Actually.
He hears them.
Surely good for one. Oh,
yeah, they need to keep this clean. Oh boy.
And that's just tough. I mean, we've all been there. You hear all those footsteps.
Sometimes you look like Icebox, sometimes you look like Bacan. It is what it is.
Yeah, Crisis avoided 400 Thieves, though. I mean, he definitely could have gotten more than one in that moment. It didn't look like players up 100 Thieves were quite ready for that. But here's that aggression in the beginning. I mean, I thought they...
At the time in this flash and stun was nice, though. Get the salvos to force them into the neon stun. That's cool.
That first bullet's still coming through.
I made myself move like a bug. I knew you'd get me by.
That must have been at the end. That must have been at the end against Shy, surely.
Okay, so again, a quick look at the situation for 100 Thieves. Look at all of the ults that they have online or are about to have online. They just procced the Vice Wall towards Arcade as well.
Yeah, now they're shifting back towards this A main.
Okay, last time they droned from close, they sent it. Keep an eye on Mizzino. He is in a position to stun off of this.
Danger. Mizzino still has his wall, or his stun, excuse me.
Kesnet still has an op.
Now used. That's the first line that they've been
Oh my god, this util's nice though. This is nice from 100 Thieves.
And now they've got so much more behind this.
Is he just... Yeah, he does.
Right now. Asuna's running it down onto
Dude, Asuna must be so sick having someone like him on your team. He's fearless, bro.
Clean multi-kill out of him. And again, Shy left in a 1vx situation.
Yeah, I'm not sure if EU heard that little footstep.
Okay, very, very nicely done. They get the plan on top of this as well. Where's the money? Is the money still your full loss bonus?
So aggressive. It's all started with
They got a call to make because
and they still have 3 ults
two that's like in a weird position.
The movement.
Get some light armors maybe.
Main from Asuna posed so many problems.
Hazza, hello mate. Thank you for the 5 months, bro. I appreciate the 2-1. Feeling the creepium. Look nice on this one.
To be the one to swing in, while Kesnet got pushed off the line, the off line.
Nice.
To be able to clean that up.
Thank you.
It's like operators in this map so far in this series haven't really.
Oh, that's a fast one. They take down the smokes. Wait.
In B main. No smokes for the attacking side is very difficult.
Yeah, no smokes for the attacking side is insanely rough. I think he probably... I would be okay with Cryo popping his ult.
Because there's less things you
that's probably a hot take, but...
The thing is A main
you gotta get picks.
And if you look where KRU
this would be the best way to do it.
They're in A main. This is going to be very difficult without having that Brim utility online. You might have to compensate and use some ults to actually get on the site itself.
Yeah, they at least have the all-in of the neon wall.
Somewhere. Try to manipulate some rotation, try to alleviate some of this pressure, and he might just do it. They know it's just Cryo though. Still 3 towards B. They're not rotating off.
Yeah, this neon wall is the only cover that 100 Thieves are going to be able to get, and it's working for them. They're going to have control of the site.
Cryo has a lot to do here. If he can alleviate some of this, he's able to
Cryo did great though. Pre-choke goes in, that boosts him up towards the top. Still no plant on this one. All back to make sure they can get the plants. They didn't get too much space. Brim ult now stops the plant, and they might have to try and double swing over towards site. That's a great ult to allow the plant, but honestly this is really all in for 100 Thieves, especially this round or nothing.
We'll get the plant though, Asuna.
Asuna's got to do a lot. 1 kill found, now they know where he is. Can he connect on another? Time running out, off the swing, Boostio trying to help him.
He did a really good job of like trying to buy time so Boostio could get there for the trade. It's a great stunt for his team.
Deal with what's potentially coming.
Wait, how's Boostio alive?
Side by side, try to keep KRU back. The ult surely secures the situation. You left with 1, missiles out. Not gone to half yet, still has a stun, not really at a good angle to use it, switches to the primary weapon.
Nicely handled from KRU. I think that's the map. I think they went too all in with this to lose it.
Yeah.
Wow. Crew get to 11.
Brooke, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1, mate.
That entire time
Appreciate you.
Not allowing Cryo to get the trade onto him, not allowing Asuna to get the trade onto him. He did so much work, he pulled so much gravity on that retake that it allowed Mazzino the time to get his utility back. Yeah, that's just a nasty opener. But yeah, Kesnet getting these 2 kills were so impactful. It allowed for this retake to actually come through. And the discipline you have to not allow 100 Thieves to crawl their way back into that round, with them committing the ults that they did. I mean, the Armageddon, the Breach ultimate
Rough
themselves.
timeout, yeah. What ult did they save? I feel like they saved
really
one.
And we've been talking about that
It's
for
just,
a little bit. They were
just a
sitting
chamber,
on
right?
a ticking time bomb, right? We were just waiting when our 100 Thieves going to blow these, because we know that those are massive ults in these rounds, and those are what, could swing things back their way, but beautifully navigated by Crew.
You got to see the implications of your smokes player dropping early right there, right? You're kind of forced to go A, because that's the only site where the Neon Wall truly covers most of the chokes that you're going to get shot from or util bombed from. And that's just rough, because it forces you to have to use your ults more reactionary, ults that you would rather just use and win around cleanly.
Right, of course.
So now 100 Thieves, they blow their second timeout. By the way, I don't think Crew have used a single timeout in this series.
No, I don't think so.
And that last half was very close. So they're very confident. I think Adam is very confident in the game plan that Crew have instilled, understanding that they're in the driver's seat of this match. They're the ones.
It looks like off the back of an attack timeout, Crew want to go super aggro.
Last week, it was a wake-up call for them. They're prepped.
What is
you can tell,
smoke down.
A lot of the way they've approached this against Cryo,
Smoke
a lot of the way they've really handled 100
Smoke
Thieves
here.
as a whole.
Neon
That's been really
sender.
impressive. Look at some of the early aggression towards the southern side of the map. Kesnet in a really nice spot. Gets ahead of the smoke, spamming through.
Oh, I did like bug and I did a bug and I could see through it at one point there. What was that?
Just complete brute force. Yeah, he got set up with a flash. Let's see if he gets the third on site. Takes all that tower control.
Shame.
Of course.
Shy. Nicely done to get one, but just not enough.
Great answer back to you. Does get the jump spot onto Adverse, so there's not much you can do when you're stuck in the chamber trip. What a reaction from 100 Thieves. It just seems like when 100 Thieves just hold W,
he's so
they tend to
fearless.
win the rounds against Crew.
Yeah.
When they deathball and Asuna gets supporting utility.
I do also think, at least
Talk about the money.
I feel like I have a lot
you
of
gotta talk
questions
about the money while he's saving.
1-9
loss bonus.
That way, right? If you are going to do a southern side crunch,
A full eco on this one. This will be a gun. If he can save, he would have another.
I felt like there were a couple
he'd be able to drop like a sheriff, maybe
just
Stinger.
not ready for the adaptation that 100 Thieves made of sending more players than just Xander there.
Michael, thank you so much for that.
Okay, Xander was here
in
last
the
time. We
YouTube
spammed
chat.
him through the smoke. Maybe this time we can run him down with
Asuna,
multiple members.
W Asuna. He loves the W key. You're not wrong.
When 100 Thieves didn't have any smokes on the field. But a great adaptation from 100 Thieves.
Thank you for doing that, Michael, dude. Appreciate you.
Take that space back, saying, okay, if it is just going to be Melzer running down and shooting through the smoke, maybe we could punish him ourselves. I mean, ends up getting 2 here. What is that?
Dude, that looks ins. Wait, what?
Stuff like that happens, yeah.
How does he do stuff like this?
That's...
You know, all of a sudden...
Vamos on 3. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos.
Why was it only 2 players doing it though, Doug? Why was it only 2
well, the
players
others
doing
might
it?
have done it with just another replay man might have owned him. The replay man really could have owned him. Could have just cut some silence in there after.
Adverso's ult is up. So you imagine that's coming into play into the next round, but
okay, hero gun.
The only way you invest
hero
that
gun
on is if you somehow get a couple picks. I think Shy. Yeah, I think Shy was heard backing off of drop here, and every single time this has happened for 100
Dude,
Thieves,
they're really thinking ahead.
Arcade for Crew.
Xander was right.
That's a gun down. You get that weird situation that we were talking about earlier.
Maybe I commit.
Okay, they might be able to get the gun and just throw it out the map.
I think you still need a little bit more.
There needs to be more delay for Crew.
Dude, 100 Thieves love ignoring the guns and just insta-taking space. I don't see the calling style.
Inevitable here, and I think Austin recognizes that, trying to scale up a little bit to take these fights. Note, it's just Shy with a weapon now. Mazzino's down, and I think that question about whether or not you invest it just kind of gets answered for you, no?
All 4 members pushed up towards spawn. This could, I was going to say it could be disastrous for Crew, but wait, what? Armageddon is used? Oh no. That's craziness. Just no value from that at all. already down 4v2 when we pop that. 100 Thieves will win this round fairly clean. A reactive push into spawn on the post plant, and we just wasted our Armageddon on the side of KRU. Maybe a little bit of nerves. Maybe, yeah, now there should be a timeout being put into play. Nice shot from Cryo there, by the way. Good reaction.
What did he see to...
One enemy remains.
Yeah, it was a 4v2 when he popped the ult, right?
Yeah, it was.
Vamos on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Vamos.
100 Thieves are happy with that one. That's for certain. Now KRU are going to have to try to win a round without a very impactful ultimate.
The warranted timeout after this one.
15, so
probably, hey guys, this is our game. Make sure you don't throw ults into a 2v4 when you're eco.
For Adam to try to do, because that is rough. I mean, using it all in a 2v4 when you're on eco.
And getting no value out of it either.
Yeah. Something that you really wish you would have had. But you can't dwell on the past. You just have to look forward if you're KRU. You're still in the lead right now. You have a healthy buy going into this next round. You're able to use your first timeout and make a plan to deal with this aggressive style that 100 Thieves have been doing.
They lose, it's a red card, but it is a red card. It's a red card on its own, mate. Let's get it out. That's outrageous, dude.
Last time they had a lot of ults, though.
Like they actually lose the map. I'm not saying it's fully down to that, but it's little things like that that always add up. I would say as well, on this map, you know that they can't go dish as well.
You kind of have to pull
oh,
this one off. Your
it's
money's
pretty
not great.
criminal.
Thieves are knocking on the door at 11. They've got a couple volts that are in the
Pettis, thanks so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate the whole year. Thank you for doing that.
Now, is it gonna be
Let's go, KRU. Let's hope they use better ults than that.
Already dead. A great opener out from Kesnet.
Wait. Oh, they did the. Wait, did they even?
Kesnet is just swinging and fighting with reckless abandon. 3 on the round.
I think they did the stun.
Needed one for the defensive side.
Salvo. Reach damage.
Right with a main control. EU in a 1v3
DRX, yeah, I think so.
He does have a lot of time to work with.
He just doesn't really have any personnel to go work with.
Well, I like how KRU play this.
A lot of these 1v1s.
That's a huge if.
Yeah, he might be able to bring this one back. 400 Thieves. I mean, he's going to hope for that, right? He's going to hope that he can get these 1v1s against KRU. But with the way that KRU have been playing, the discipline that they've had, you know, bear the last round, it's, you imagine it won't be easy for him. Even this approach. And Melzer still has smokes online. He still has a molly. If
buff Waylay? Waylay doesn't need a buff.
Those hot hands to get another.
Doesn't need enough, doesn't need a buff, it's fine.
No, I do think the conversation
30 seconds left.
Probably needs to turn toward. So if you're EU here,
like good on certain maps, well,
you're what, halfway to your ult? No,
viable on certain maps.
But you're halfway to your ult. And so I think any value can get out of it. I mean, think about this. He spikes, he gets a plant down, that's one ult pip, and then he dies without getting anything else.
He didn't plant.
He didn't, yeah, he didn't plant. You're right.
Well,
but he does die. So
that doesn't matter too much in terms of the plant.
Online. And again, that in my opinion is the swelling point for 100 Thieves, but leaving one off kind of hurts.
And now, because you got punished like
this
is
a strong A main hold.
Are you kind of hesitant now to make an aggressive play? Do you play more methodical in this following round?
I don't think so.
It's kind of like a
the ult here is so fine.
Right? Because
the KRU ult 100% fine. To get you to match points in Neon ult, you're gonna have money anyway, most likely. You got 2 chances. To 1v3, you make sure that you can take the distance, slide out, get the reset of your slides. I think it's 100% a final.
I think now is a good time to slow down. Now is the perfect time to slow down, but they just want to extend it.
No, Asuna has his ult, Xander has his ult as well. If you get a little bit of a knowledge on where the majority of the defense is, you're dumping that ult. Asuna with a massive kill, now ult popped, a second one found. I mean, if you're 100 Thieves in this situation, Xander dies, but you're going to carry that into the next, assuming you can convert. But a 3v2, still not out of the woodworks.
One enemy remaining.
That will help. But Verso down to a 1v1. What is this? Can it Verso?
No way, he's dinking everyone.
How much better?
Oh boy.
Verso with 3 in the map for KRU.
Wow, that's a rough 1v3 to lose for 100 Thieves. Adverso had an insanely quiet game, and then he does that at the end.
Wow. 100 Thieves map pick. Jeez. And it's so important for KRU, right? Getting that first seed, you only need 1 match to make it to Toronto.
And he gets away with his ult usage in the 2v4.
Very well. Asuna, despite his heroics of getting multiple multi-kills on the entry with the neon slides.
Oh, you gotta give me the whole thing, surely.
We're in for a banger, huh?
Adverso gets 10 kills.
That's the replay choice?
Those last 3.
Remember, he was sitting at 4 when he used that Armageddon 3 rounds ago.
Those last 3 were easily the most impactful of the entire map.
Talk about clutch, stepping up at the right moments.
We can't let Prius get away with this every single time. It's insane.
Icebox, they're a map pick. You wonder what 100 Thieves have prepared for it. That's a really big map win out for KRU. And you talked about this a little earlier. I want to revisit this one more time very quickly before cutting to break.
I still think that Icebox is relatively close with these teams, though.
Small amount here. I mean,
like, I know that KRU love it, but I think that 100 Thieves actually look kind of nice in Icebox.
That's the difference between first and fourth. They're in a really good spot to secure that #1 seed. We're going to throw it to a break when we return.
Sapphire isn't doing NA for multiple months. Oh boy, how do you know that, Bacan? Might be unwatchable. In a tweet. Flowing Jade with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Is it a weird take to say that KRU can beat anyone and lose to anyone? No, I think that sums them up well. They've had some shockers and and sometimes they look incredible. They do just have these days where no one can aim. And it's a weird one, but they had that one against EG. Yeah, I do agree with that. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Let's check this out from. Oh, that's not good, Bacon. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
Ese dominio todo puede pasar en la flash buena, Angelo Mori la protege, le pone una nativa en busca. ¡Claro que sí! ¡Es el demonio de Maipú ha vuelto! We're going to be trying to fight all the way deep into Snowman. Going to try and make it work. Boostio! It's an ace on the card. Boostio!
I do have a moment with Adam before the next map. Decisive retakes in kind of post-plant situations. Has this been a main focus for the team coming into this situation?
Yeah, for that map, for sure, it's crazy map, crazy comps these days. So you need to be ready to go out of sight and go inside quickly. So that's what we practice, and I think that we got our rewards today for that.
All right, looking good. Best of luck in map 2.
He looked happy. Welcome back. They're getting away with this map pick from 100 Thieves, and KRU is back in form. They needed this. They needed this so badly after what happened last week. Like, I am thrilled. We have a series on our hand here. This is going to be a competitive match moving forward. I'm manifesting that. How can I possibly curse that? Let's talk about why KRU looked so good and what they cleaned up if we compare last week to this week.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to highlight their execs there. They didn't allow Cryo to pick them apart with this op like we saw him do against EG last week. Yeah, they...
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I got it.
You got it. Nice. They were able to utilize like the neon wall, so like they had that double layer of smokes going into everything, dumping the breach util on Menzino.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Coach Adam just mentioned it with Rivington, right? They wanted to find a way to really get into sites very quickly. I think it's a little change in terms of the Asian composition because now Crew used to play the same exact composition but with a Raze instead of this neon. And the Raze could still get you into sites very quickly with the satchels, but now adding the wall on top of that allows for the rest of Crew to follow behind that util. And that util was also perfectly placed to not get the best value out of cryo cells, which was like the winning condition a lot from 100 Thieves' side when he's playing his chamber because he get locked down a quarter just by himself. But now you have a wall in front of you. You have a breach fault line in front of you. You can't really do too much. And then you have to play retake a lot. And it was very tough to do when, again, you have so many players inside the site already on the side of Crew. I felt bad for EU. He's just like walking by while we're just like talking about how 100 Thieves are just crumbling down. But it's all good. It's all good, Chad.
Well, okay, let's talk about this a little bit more because this is the first time we've seen Kesnet on that neon this year.
Yeah.
How are we feeling about the performance?
Oh, I loved it. He executed it perfectly. His util specifically, just mainly using that wall to flood out sites. All of his, as you can see, his little slides and stuns, I thought were on par. You know?
Yeah.
Basic neon things.
Definitely. We haven't seen him play neon since like what, August of last year in 2024. So this was champs and deciding
games. It's like you're counting the days.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's counting?
According to my calculations
at 11
and my
PM
big
was the
brain.
last time.
No, that's the thing. It was just also in a neon meta where, you know, she had 2 stuns. She was very overpowered. And then going into 2025, it doesn't seem like many players wanted to start using neon for the exception of few and depending on the maps. But Kesnet rolling out this time again, doing big numbers and not necessarily the big numbers that we know Kesnet could definitely do, like let's say on a Jet, but he definitely was able to create that space. Remember the last few fights they had on defense, he doesn't care, slides out, fights a couple of players towards main, and he just is able to capitalize on these kills. So Kesnet definitely did a good job, and you're seeing that it's more elaborate than like a Yoru, for example.
Yeah, but the good thing is, like, he didn't have to be the person to, like, have that pop-off performance because the rest of the team followed suit. We saw a lot of individual pop-off moments. They all carried the team.
Yeah, no, especially on their defense half. Like, they were pushing things. Like, at the start of every round, you would see them leaning towards one side of the map, right? And being able to do those team fights and those crunches together. And if that didn't work out for them, they were fighting people as a team as they were trying to exec, as 100 Thieves was trying to exec site, and just picking them apart.
Yeah.
Let's look ahead then. Icebox is the pick from Crew, and I'm very excited for this one because they basically played almost the same composition with the difference that we had the Gecko on the side from 100 Thieves and Harbor on Crew's side. What do we prefer, or do you feel like this is just like a style preference depending on your teams and players, obviously?
It's definitely a style preference for sure for both of these teams, but if I'm thinking about it from like my you know, trying to figure out the pros and cons of each composition, I kind of prefer the 100 Thieves one.
If you're doing your job as an analyst?
True, yeah, exactly,
okay, from that perspective.
From watching all these bots, no, I just definitely, exactly, big bucks, no, just little bucks. That said though, I think the composition itself for 100 Thieves, bringing out a Gecko is a very nice counter already going against the double walls that you have from the Harbor and the Viper. Because if you're gonna throw that wingman through, now you're forcing, or at least for on the plant or on a diffuse, you're forcing players from Crew side to come back and fight. And in those moments, that could actually allow for 100 Thieves to be a little bit more open and catch those players in these rotates in these fights.
Yeah, well, 100 Thieves have to lock in and get ready for this second map now. Let's hear what their coach had to say ahead of map 2. Blah, blah, blah.
Bleep, blah, blah, bleep, bleep.
I'm here with Zex before we start map 2. Crew is a team that loves to press W. They love to come out aggressive. Is it hard to get ahead of this team, and how do you plan to coming into map 2?
I think we had a lot of lost rounds to like simple mistakes. And also, like, honestly, like, we know exactly how they play. Like, we kind of had like a perfect visualization of like what their setup was every single round. I think the problem was like mostly our reaction to it. It would be very good for us to just like hard hold basically and just punish their over pushing, but it was something that we failed to do in the match for Fracture, but something that we're going to do obviously better in our second map.
Awesome. Well, the guys sound hype and ready for map 2, so good luck.
We almost lured Adam onto,
it's like, hey,
onto the
you
couch.
can't coach the
Actually, you
second
have a
map,
job
just
to
sit
do.
down. We'll just cuff you in here.
You almost got him paid off by 100 Thieves, I assume?
I actually paid off by Sentinels fans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. The double. Why not? And now this is, of course, a very important match. We talked about this prior to this as well. If KRU takes the next map, they also get the #1 seed for the playoffs with Icebox coming up next. So buckle in. This is going to be a good one after this break.
Dude, potentially the last map of the day. We'll see. Every time a coach loses a map, we knew what they were doing. No, I tell you what, it's super common. We had a couple of them, trust me. Couple? Yeah, a couple hundred. Cryo on Icebox, that's true. Dude, KRU look nice on Icebox though. I still believe I'd beat the Peak Loud on Ascent. Yeah. The thing that's more deluded is Fio. I think I could have swapped any of my team out and me played and beaten them. That's how good I think the anti was. I think we should have 12-0'd them on defense. Well, here we are. Criticize the team up front? No, we criticize them. You gotta be very open in teams. Everyone needs to be able to take and handle criticism.
13-10, that was Fracture. Now we turn our attention and our gaze over to Icebox, where if you have been hanging out with us for most of the split, and you've been keeping up with the scores, you will know.
I mean, definitely more savage in the group chat. Again, we were pretty upfront with most of the stuff that we needed to change. Kerry, thanks so much for the 50 months. Thank you. Appreciate it, tier 1.
So much impact, not only with the delay utility that the composition gives him, but
thank you for doing that. Thank you for the 50 months. Long time, dude.
On the initiator role, but it is cool to see Gecko back into the mix with this 100 Thieves roster. Now, they're not going to be running it against, the Tejo, which is why they kind of like playing it in this meta. It's because, you could bait out a lot of those Tejo missiles, the utility from
see, dude. Thank you so much for that, man.
Have to use that, the Dizzy and whatnot to try to get over those harbor walls and try to get value like that, but you're losing that entire, advantage that you have when you're running against Tejo comps, and I feel like if you're KRU...
My favorite, Harbor and Gecko.
So much last year, right? I don't think that they're going to be surprised.
I mean, the Harbor on this map is nice. Is my guy just eating ice?
KRU's post-plant percentage wins was 100%. They were 6 for 6. And the retake attempts, 400 Thieves, 0 and 6. This is a map where retaking is so important. So if there's ever a time to need to adapt and need to, get some fire in, you have to be able to win these retakes if you're 100 Thieves, if you want a chance in this series.
Well, they're going to get a chance here in this first half as they're on the defensive side. Everybody, except for Boosty, towards B.
Okay, 100 Thieves on defense, KRU on attack.
What their antics are, what their plan is at the beginning of this round. You're going to spot
only one raid boss. I say only one because honestly both these teams like to do a raid boss. 4-1 with the info, and they this is gonna get weird. Dude, Vaso's in trouble. That is so nice from Cryo though. Yeah, interesting to see these saves 400 to make sure they get that op out early as well. Like no matter what, even if they lose this pistol, they're gonna make sure they get that op into the third round. They used to do this all the time, and I like that they're bringing this back. Great shot.
It just makes it that much harder.
Shy timing is everything. Double dink onto Xander. And now they know there's a little.
I mean, this is pretty much all down to Melza, no?
Again, Mazzino dropping down, dropping Boostio with it.
Can they not
Asuna on the
just
trade.
get
Mazzino
half?
left in a 1v2. He's been heralded as the king of Icebox. Can he deliver here?
Love that from Asuna. Dude, love the selfless plays from 100 Thieves. We got the dash to drag the crosshair. We got the jump to drag the crosshair. Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, this was really nice to watch. Ducky0320 with the prime. Thank you for the 4 months, bro. Appreciate that. That was the Paper X game. Good. Relatively easy for them. G have a bit of a shocking split today, but
and 100 Thieves
that helped.
They do win the pistol round. But you still need to be careful.
Okay, 1 death they are allowed. Dude, they're about to get out 3 frenzies here.
He's got that frenzy. It could do some damage.
Ultra grab by Asuna as he takes a step back. Some of that early Harbor utility that you were talking about. It's interesting. They're not stopping it. They're letting it run and they're fighting up behind it. Kazinet's already dead.
Carl dealt with that very well, though. Rocking the dash very early on, getting off. And now there's so much firepower backside, the up-down setup that we've seen so many times. Some decent damage done for the side of KRU, but it looked relatively easy for 100 Thieves. Fighting together is it's gonna be the recipe for success for 100 Thieves. They need to combat these fights through the harbor wall together, or when that wall drops.
Because of how they handled their finances, 100 Thieves at the beginning, they're going to be able to get
there
an
it
op
is.
online round 3.
I mean, they were going to get the op anyway.
Though, right? Cryo with the op on Fracture, he wasn't able to get anything going. I don't know if maybe he got like a couple op kills. That's
Yeah,
it.
he for sure got anti-ed with like chamber-wise though. Like he could never hold any angles because of the
meticulous with how you approach
Teo stuff even.
and where you find the gaps. Look at how much space is already gathered. I mean, Cryo is so limited on the spots that he could be at.
What a freak.
Right? Look at this.
Can't believe that.
But that's the thing, is that's how you have to play. You have to have the confidence to do that against this Harbor comp, because if you don't, you're not going to have
let's see what Boostio's got here.
You'll never have the shot. Anyway, Boostio has
Now
to
what?
get out of there. Oh, I like this.
Yeah,
he actually has no shot.
it's rough from these angles. Either go commit to this one or you commit to this one.
Into garage there. You imagine they're running back towards long. They're going to try to stay alive. So an aggressive attempt there, just not converting. Spike planted. Xander not able to hold up either, and you immediately have to start asking the question around.
Save.
Yeah,
Save the op.
saving this op. You're absolutely right.
You need to say, and he's in such a bad spot right now.
Yeah, he is in a bad spot to save this on.
He's got to get out soon. Like this Harbor wall,
Yeah, they're going to take that.
So this is a good play for Cryo. Saving that operator, something that he couldn't do on the last map bonus. It's very interesting, 100 Thieves' approach of getting this op up on bonus rounds. It's a thing that teams don't really do often.
Right.
I'll definitely say.
I mean, it's hard financially to get to that point. Yeah.
The fact that he's like thinking that far ahead of saving from pistol, the anti-eco, it's very light buys in those rounds. Or maybe Boostio, I believe, or someone on the team is buying him on those anti-eco rounds after they win the pistol. He needs to be careful though. Don't want to lose that.
That's the op.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh boy, that is
that's tough.
an absolute pick. That is.
Right now, he's just face palming. Very difficult. And I understand what you're saying. You're on the bonus. Why not try to go for something a little crazy? I think Boostio was
though. Can't be doing that one. Can't be searching there.
There is no world in which he can run away.
Yeah.
He probably would have gotten just dashed on by Kazinet or something of the sort.
Yeah.
Gotten punished like that. So.
Okay, well,
there, but
Boostio takes the hit for the gun.
And now they're doing another A default. 100 Thieves are aware that this B side of the map is weak, so Xander is going to be taking all that space by himself. Very confident in doing so.
That's a lot of info gathered too in an awkward round where you've got regen armor on Asuna, you got a Sheriff in the hands of Boostio. Any space that you can take away is value additive.
I feel like this is something that we saw G2 do really well as well. Jonah P pushing B every single round, understanding that it's an A hit. But what can you do when Kazinet is just headshotting you?
I mean, Boostio had the Sheriff, but Cryo didn't. Gets the spike down, stays alive, and now the
nice
is online for Mazzino.
It's doable for Xander, but yeah. The afterplan's probably too good on this one.
Shy drops this. Oh, Asuna's already gotten it to half.
Yeah, very nicely done.
Just for some security there. It's, you know what, like
it's early, yeah.
KRU are doing a good job of changing up at the moment, though.
Things to slip away from you.
And then I imagine we're going to see the turret over towards mid, but then they probably put the Viper smoke back towards middle as well. So they might be a step ahead each time.
You're going to take that. And here's those.
I reckon they saved the Viper smoke when like they made the call over towards A because they saw that they were holding B with a solo killjoy. So they knew that the turret couldn't be middle.
Make sure that they're fighting the same player together, especially on that defensive side.
Wait, they're investing the wall again, and we don't put the turret here after we saw the smoke here? Oh, that's a mess up from 100 Thieves, no?
KRU has not allowed 100 Thieves to farm this A orb. And that's, I mean, that you saw that was part of the plan for 100 Thieves at the beginning, to get the orb in Asina's hands.
It's such a fast-paced approach onto A site. Harbor ultimate invested.
Smoke a little bit.
All the space in the world to work with here.
EU's the only one with a gun. They try to flush in.
Nice shot.
What? Oh, okay. Yep, that's one. That's
Oh,
three.
nice shots.
Shine Mazzino left to fix and solve this mess that they've
Dude,
made.
no one even considered the mid lock. Maybe they have reads.
Mazzino's gonna have to do this on his own. A 1v2. We saw him in this position earlier. He wasn't able to convert it. Can he do it the second time around? EU's gotten the defuse to half.
Hey, nice hander from 100 Thieves here. Dude, no one was scared of middle. So that's making me think that maybe 100 Thieves have a read if the smoke is here. They hit with 5.
I want to see the POV of the other two because we missed those.
Maybe they just gambled because of Nico. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they all
Yeah,
dropped
they had
like
some nice
5 on the
shots.
actual site. You would think that KRU had the complete advantage, but it was them who had the isolated 1v1s. So 100 Thieves win a massive round, and now their ultimates are coming online. The snowball could be effect. Both initiator ults online for both sides.
Get to the classic. Oh, we can't be getting pinged by this.
Pops the ult, tags Asina. Cool falls.
Yeah, it's the most common Razor. Sorry, Sova ult with the insta drone.
With that Hunter's Fury, KRU's gonna have to compensate here. And he gets punished as well.
Nobody feels like a
There's a couple of things that maybe 100 Thieves shouldn't be getting caught by. I
Yeah.
don't think that.
He's been playing that disrespectful style legit.
I don't know.
Which you were saying he has to.
Yeah, he has to, right?
I think every single time the smoke gets used like this over towards middle, there probably should be a turret on mid.
Nothing is going your way. How do you get some confidence back in your favor to start
The
hitting
guy
some of
just
those
A spamming right
weird
now.
shots?
I mean, he certainly doesn't lack confidence. I'll give him that with some of the peaks that we've seen him take.
It's just gotta start.
Does look like it makes sense though, right? When this smoke's here,
It's so difficult. Now
they just 5-pass and hit. I did see Boostio looking for someone, but
wow, man, it's a difficult retake, but
Yeah,
way in.
Only 1 for 1 though. I mean, EU's gonna have to 1v3. Getting a little bit of damage dealt.
He's gotta have to save here too.
okay, timeout for 100 Thieves maybe.
Clapping right back after
A couple
that
of things that
13
shouldn't happen in this
win
round.
from 100 Thieves, and it's just been A site all day for KRU.
Yeah, I mean they tested B
Are
on
they
the
3?
pistol.
Yeah, are they 3? Well, I guess they're 3 for 4 now towards the A side of the map. I don't think they.
so.
Yeah, they lost pistol at B, right? So. Yeah, no one looking there. Even Kesden is like, "Yo, what are you doing, bro?"
That's tough.
Still no
Economy is now in
timeout.
Shambles once again, but you do have Jet Knives. You do have Asina's Gecko ultimate, Hunter's Fury online. Maybe sometime.
Yeah, and then they got a lot of ults.
Sova ult, but no one from KRU is on this side of the map. Now
Let's see what they do with the Jet Knives. Okay, this time they actually push over towards middle with the smoke, yeah.
Blades popped.
He gets tagged up though. Kesden's half HP.
At least KRU are palm mollying this, so if there is a turret spotting over towards middle,
You know, I feel like you would see more times than not players just trying to.
they know it's there. They know it's not there because every single time the molly's not getting shot.
But again, a really nice trade out from Xander, which feels like something that they've cleaned up and looks like it's been drastically improved for 100 Thieves.
Definitely. Xander's still sticking around here though, and he's gonna have to face 4 players. Let's see how many 1v1s he can isolate.
Oh, the pit! They're gonna hunt him down now, and the Reckoning really just
Oh my God.
counters that. Still insane that he gets it versatile. Tries to pop yellow, not able to get anything
He did a lot more than I thought he was going to do, to be honest. I thought he was going to insta-go down and got a lot of damage onto Mouse from this. Plant goes in, and they got to cancel that because his fish should wreck him. Oh, do they tunnel vision?
They have a little bit of help, though. Shy has gone unchecked. 2 kills down.
Yeah. Shy did so good on this. It's so good on this. Yeah, he's the only person with gun out here. Dude, they tunnel vision so heavy.
And 100 Thieves just line up for him. A bit of a blind spot from 100 Thieves. Somebody should have been watching that, or maybe a little bit more control. Maybe instead of running for those 2 kills with the Thrash, clear out Shy, who they knew he was there. He took some pop shots earlier from the left side.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Pistols for them.
Dudes.
Trying to
4 ults into that.
Nurse those wounds of the stings.
And look, Crew showed B for 1 round, now they're just back to A again.
4 ults after the round where they also just got hit by the insta-sova ult.
One of the rounds they did win was with Sheriff, so we'll see.
Smoke over towards site again, 5 past them.
How they're doing it too. I mean, Crew have all of the space A, and it's been slow from 100 Thieves on taking B.
Killjoy ult was just invested.
They have to win this crunch.
Yeah, I feel like I have to watch back on the other Crew Icebox. There's no way they played like this last time, right? With the smoke.
They've gotten a couple, but I don't know that it's going to be enough. Boosty 1v2. With the Sheriffs, got it down to 1v1, took a little bit of damage there, 89 HP. And it's Kesnet on the other side with the Vandal. You've got to find a way to upgrade a weapon.
Nicely done from Kesnet as well. This one got close though. They are so far away from their ults. They need some help.
The rifles because it's what they've won 1 round doing it so far, and that round came very close, right? It comes down to a 1v1.
Yeah.
And you're at such a disadvantage. If they can emulate some of the team play that they're doing on these eco rounds, these thrifty rounds, on a gun round, maybe they'll have some success on this defensive side against Crew's attack.
I like that angle from him, knowing that most likely they're going to jump up.
Somewhere in the mix over there too, watching, supporting.
They've given him 5 reasons to cheer so far on Icebox.
Very cool.
Okay, this time orb over towards the middle.
Double lurk up.
And then they put the lock into it.
They haven't really explored this at all.
I mean, it's been A, but
oh my goodness.
2 into the round.
This is a bit of a mess. I mean, the spike is down and Kesnet's up really far, but he's got to get out. I think the other thing is they haven't tested where this turret is. They've been mollying, the KJ has, towards mid, thinking that that's where the turret is. They finally find where it is, but now they know where the hit's coming from.
Okay, it's kind of about damage for Crew here, right? Shouldn't be able to win it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the way that they played this, losing 2 at the hands of Asuna on A, really set them back.
I wonder how Asuna got those picks as well. Maybe just a spam through a smoke.
No, it was just a straight up spam.
I'm sure we'll find out later.
Maybe Zeno using a cascade, that was the cue.
A 2v4 like this is, I mean, you put all of the hopes of the round in the hands of your playmakers, right? You just kind of cut them loose and, hey, you need to go get a pick, maybe even 2.
30 seconds left.
Oh boy. Could get the double here.
Yeah,
we didn't check left.
They knew, but it wasn't enough to get the kill.
Oh my goodness,
dear God.
Melser's gotten 3.
It's happening.
All of a sudden.
Yeah, but honestly, Asuna should.
Still not playing it. 15 seconds left.
Asuna should have it down.
It's gonna be all him right now.
A tap. Waiting on the other side of the smoke. He's tucked behind yellow. You're right.
No. Okay, it's so good.
Secure it.
Not even worried about this.
The ground and it's just Melser on the
not
other
even,
side.
not even a little bit close.
It got scary there, but 100 Thieves get to 4.
It's so uncomfortable.
Big round from him, though.
Thieves, though, when they're up 4v2 like that, to drop 2 players, to create gaps based off of sound that you're doing, maybe just hold. Don't make any audio cues for a Crew to find a way back in. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, right. That's how that happens. Sure.
I mean, but if that's what 100 Thieves need to win a round,
Back
I'm
to the
worried.
A hits. Yeah.
I wouldn't say that I'm worried.
Smoke invested, 5A again.
Just 1 round between the 2. They still have the op in Cryo's hands. The fact that they've dealt with this double wall comp as effectively as they have so far.
Yeah.
We'll see. They continue to deny that orb, that A main orb, for 100 Thieves, and wisely so this time. Asana's just one off his ult.
They're opting to play in this time around. EU does get tax, he's gonna have to give, but he's gonna flood right back in.
You should run.
And look at KRU.
Lovely ult.
Very patient. Mizzino's the only one taking 1v1s and he's winning them.
Well, I mean, they have the Killjoy ult. I mean, I guess Asuna was just trying to catch one on the way out.
And now Viper's Pit being used as well. How do you retake with an operator as KRU?
I was going to say, no matter what happens here, they're going to use the Harbor ult
from
in.
the side of KRU, making it so difficult for the retake to come in.
Yeah, they are not gun shy on investing ults to secure rounds. It's really impressive to watch. No hesitation.
It's just the save. You have to concede. Give it. What a round from KRU.
It's nice from KRU though, even just like the overall understanding of the round.
That's Icebox, baby.
and I think, again, it's the efficacy behind their ults.
Wait, what's Boostio doing? I'll get an upgraded gun, but he can take it out.
Just to put it right back down.
Not again with the
You're
up.
right. I mean, the way that KRU layered their ult
he's hunting him.
very impressive. Even with having that
Yeah, this is nice from KRU though. Right, they know they win one. They've got enough kills that 3 of them will have to rebuy, or like can't buy next if they win it. So they put all the ults in.
Sometimes will overthink, and then they'll end up losing a round like that. And oh, maybe we should have used the ult this round, and they never end up using it. Yeah, that 1v1, Asuna was just stuck backside. Maybe
Saving
would have.
could be good if you guys do not like. This doesn't look good.
this doesn't look good.
Frustration, like he's like, oh, where's the help? Where's the disruption?
Surely we get a
Just
timeout.
trying to help him get out in that moment. Somebody from Heaven going with him.
Okay, maybe a little bit of talk about the Viper smoke that's going on. And definitely start pushing behind when that's happening. In like 4 rounds in a row where they've seen all 5 over towards A when they do this.
They're able to carry an op and 2 rifles into this round.
Sell me.
Michael says, do you think 100 feet lean towards this map pool? Because these are the 3 maps with ropes for Asuna to
I
use.
think KRU have done such a good game plan approach for denying.
Dude, I wouldn't even, my brain wouldn't even go there. Michael, thank you for that. Thank you for the $5 as well. Dayu with the Prime, thank you for the 6 months, bro.
Other teams don't do enough.
Thank you.
And it's impressive that KRU has reached a point in VCT where they can focus on denying an entire player. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what the change was. Hey, Superman popped off on us. We can't let crowd do that to us.
Yeah, maybe. I do think it's just a virtue
flank,
of the double wall comp, right? Like when we saw
does
this come into prevalence,
by default make it hard.
Yeah, it makes it so much harder. And you know, you
Official.
were talking about it
Okay,
at the
well,
map.
let's see if they spoke about the Vipers. If they spoke about the Viper smoke in the timeout.
Right? How do you solve for
We're
that
gonna see it
variable
right
where
here.
You have to find value out of the op in the face of a double wall comp. It doesn't look like it's going to get tested.
Viper smoke lineup.
As KRU once again knock on the door of A.
Oh, he missed it. Well,
it's just been relentless at it.
we got no Viper smoke over towards site, so they might not even realize. They might not see it. That's so funny. They might not know they have to push behind if that's what the overall plan was.
Sometimes those shots are hard. You kind of have to pre-fire the elbow right there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just say that because of how difficult it's been for them to find value
That's
off
so
the
funny.
op.
Imagine they had a whole plan, like if the smoke goes down, we're going to double push behind. And then the smoke never happens. But then they 5-pass and hit, and then 6 is like, damn, dude, they really changed up, know what we were going to change in our timeout.
Over his shoulder, the Guardian Angel.
When actually they just missed the lineup.
Keeping him alive, keeping the ult in play. Waiting for the pop, and now the Thrash unleashed. Mizzino dead. And just like that, Shy's the last one standing. EU doesn't swing there to save Asuna. I don't know that they convert that round.
Yeah, the round's over.
Yeah, for sure.
Asuna dies, surely. And we saw a little bit of hesitation from the rest of the members of KRU as well.
He could, as we can see, if he sends this. Oh my goodness, that was fast.
1v2. It's Shy in a 1v2.
Oh god. Oh, little jiggle. Oh my goodness, this guy's incredible.
17 seconds left. Should be able to get the spike down.
He's got a alarm bot. He's got a molly.
Oh, it's nice.
The op here. You don't really have a choice otherwise.
Oh, dude, he knows where he is because no alarm
A
bot.
1v1 for.
Oh, he's got the turret
Shy
as
to
well.
save this round. 4 bullets left.
Doesn't want to
Meanwhile,
reload,
Cryo
obviously.
slipped the net down in hell, looking to creep his
Dude, he
way
could have
forward and
walked
catch
off the
Shy
site.
slipping.
The Cryo even consider
Opportunity
heaven?
to upgrade a weapon in a situation like this.
Oh.
As he said, 2 shits and a 9 assassination.
Don't have to consider it when you see him.
The round for 100 Thieves.
Hey, that was a nice try in the 1v3 though.
Look at his reaction as well.
My ult's ready.
Unreal. That came down to the wire, but KRU found the only gap of the Killjoy utility that Shy had. But the round wins for 100 Thieves. It just feels like it should be more clean. There's something that's a little bit of a disconnect when they're up numbers. They get it done, nevertheless, and they stay into this.
It's always nice when you have the best player in the world on your team. It's always nice. Thank you for the pleasure.
A perfect moment to hype up KRU as well. Up until that moment, the KRU op kills, he was only getting like 1 and then getting traded, right?
Yeah, they were few and far between.
I think finally an opportunity to get multiple on the board for himself.
Okay, change up the smoke as well.
I mean, it's been so effective, and you've
The
done it
harbor
this entire
default is
half.
nice
Why not
though,
finish
with
it
the
same
mollies.
way?
Yeah.
Getting used to the scenery on that side of the map.
This molly used to never...
Very early utility this time from 100
Used to never get away for doing this molly though. I don't know why this molly is like getting value these days. Everyone used to shoot this.
Now this is interesting. I was talking about the KJ Molly that's been clearing up the turret from the defense. It's moved back here now. The drone out towards A is going to tag one more. A lot on Melser's shoulder, but he's going to get...
Oh, another miss.
He almost connected on the KRU right there. That was very close. Look at KRU's HP.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they try to flood backside, and again...
The lovely high-low though.
The defensive wall does not relent.
And they know Melzer was somewhere around this mid-tube area. That's why you see Xander pushing up all the way B, doing some jiggles. He's just stuck
30
here.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. I don't even think you clear KRU in this spot. There's just so much you have to worry about. You're going to have to start holding W at some point.
Yeah, man, time is not your friend right now.
Not at
if
all.
you're Melser.
He's walking straight into the crosshairs of KRU. Easy pick'ems. And
yeah, hard to miss that one.
It was hard fought for 100 Thieves. I feel like the
I
pressure that
still
KRU
though,
put
6 on defense is like really nice.
Was immense.
Like they'll take it. Obviously the pistol helped them. It was looking very rough here
very
though.
Close round wins, and then fighting together at that A site ended up making it an even affair. 6-6 at this first half, much like
Last 2 rounds they played very very together though. Back at
See
site.
if 100 Thieves can
They were a
cook
little
up
bit
anything
split
with this
over
Gecko
towards
on the
A
attacking side.
in like a majority of the rounds before that.
Yeah, we'll see if that is the case on the other side of this break. We'll be right back.
Fracture is the same. Yeah, but we've been saying that a little bit about 100 Thieves anyway. That maybe they can play together a little bit better in terms of swings. Like, always see them like jumping to make sure they don't get traded in certain situations. They're like really good with that, but the stuff before that in terms of getting the trades, there's definitely better teams at it. When was the last time 100 Thieves were in an international LAN? This time last year. Second Masters, Shanghai. They won Split 1 last year.
Of that first half there, Dre, about whether or not they're
And
going
then
to
they came like 4th at the LAN, I think.
What is that?
remember.
That does not look good. Right. Well, the producers in my ear are confirming the suspicions that we have as we're looking at that on the screen. There is a keyboard issue. Paul's gear, everyone's favorite friend. So once we get that figured out, we'll get back into the action. Dre, you were talking about this before the half ended, or excuse me, before throwing to break around. Can 100 Thieves find a little bit of value with that Gecko ult, right? We saw that part of the game plan on the defense was to try to funnel him that Orb A. KRU Divisa did a really good job of denying that with the spit shot combo A main, but it's a different side of the field here.
Yeah, I think
Tech pauses this week? Nah, mate, it's been insane.
Yeah, I think this 100 Thieves
It's
composition.
been a rough week.
I think this 100 Thieves composition is more favored on the attacking side. You're going to be able to punish this harbor wall with the double initiator utility.
No region is safe. Dude, China doesn't have tech pauses. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure I've ever seen a Chinese tech pause.
100 Thieves are going to be able to take the fight to you no matter what, right? So you only have so much space that you can fall back on here.
I mean, that's something that they're going to have to solve. And you also mentioned this, very reminiscent of the first map. It was a 6-6 half on Fracture at halftime. It's the exact same score here on Icebox. This is KRU's map pick, and so we'll see if they can solve it. The double wall comp on defense is just difficult, man. It sucks to have to navigate.
Yeah, but I think 100 Thieves can do that. I think they're going to be doing a good job of using that Dizzy to get in, get that spike planted, playing the post plan.
I was sent 2G earlier. It's just domination.
And getting punished out by
I was wondering.
Like Kesnet, who are going to take that 1v1. And I mean, Kesnet.
I was wondering if 2G were already playing with spikes with what was going on. Like I wonder if they're already pracking with him like this week.
Look at KRU's defense.
Because they looked
and a turret here.
It didn't look great.
Mid. Contact up and then dash out.
The cool thing about this harbor wall, though, is it does cut off some of mid. Yeah.
And so they can fill in on the space behind it. You're right.
Exactly. And that's why you see the reaction from 100 Thieves. Everyone is leaning towards A. They want nothing to do with mid or B.
This is nice, though. I like this wall.
That you see in the middle of the map, the very standard one.
Multi-purpose wall. You block off a lot.
Works from Xander in mid.
So heavy focus towards A from the attack. All 5 here.
Rosefawn, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the 15 months.
Clearing out all of mid, clearing out all of that
You're
B.
fast.
They're allowed to
Let's go board exam today. Nice. Hopefully it went well.
There is power in numbers, and there's a lot of that.
That's a lot of people facing out. Oh my goodness.
Massacred.
This is cool from them, though. It's a nice pistol. Wall, clear, no sound. Then you put this wall up, everyone goes behind in this box, drop the wall, and just duel out.
KRU using that harbor wall, using Mazzino's
good. Really nice pistol.
Towards that B side of the map to just have a read on where 100 Thieves are leaning on the pistol round.
God, they hit some shots as well. Mauser, my goodness.
Be an uphill battle for 100 Thieves. Not ready for that Viper wall dropping whatsoever. They're gonna have to be more. I feel like, I don't want to say non-hesitant. They need to just go. They need to jump.
Okay, nothing for 100 Thieves on this one.
They're going to get caught by that
and I mean, they're pretty much allowed 2 deaths in my opinion, KRU.
Yeah, try to find the windows around the wall, sure.
The pistol? No, I like this pistol. It was really cool. It's insanely simple, but...
It's got to be tough to convert that on a pistol. But they're going to try the Dizzy up top, the Flood down low, and the kills for KRU. Decent damage done back from KRU and Asuna, though. Weapons upgraded.
They got better guns than them.
KRU down to 35 HP. Kesnet has a Marshall.
Marshall's so deadly, though, against no armor. You can use it to no scope. You can quick scope with it. He's creeping out heaven right now as we speak.
But in a retake?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, forget about the Marshall. It's going to be on the Ghost, and it's going to fall down to a 1v1. Mazzino weak.
Of course he's on the ropes, bro.
But again,
of course this guy's on a rope.
Thrifty round win for 100 Thieves.
I feel like in one-on-ones he literally just looks for the nearest rope and then just goes for it.
Sliding, doesn't matter what it is. This time it's on the Gecko, and he's building further to that Thrash. At this time, yeah, less hesitant, more willing to take risks. It's something that I think 100 Thieves have a lot of success with. They just need to do it on gun rounds, not be afraid of dropping early.
Let me get on that rope!
King of the ropes, right?
He does make it his playground again.
Okay, two hero guns for KRU.
Or at least attempt to disrespect this harbor wall.
Mizzino has one of the only
Recon over towards A didn't see anything and got all the scans, so they can heavily lean over towards B, especially when this flash goes in. They're probably going to stick strong with the 3.
KRU's approach is definitely to deposit.
We can see from 100 Thieves they don't really have like a backup plan, so pretty much just going to be hitting over towards B.
So they're kind of forced to have to commit.
Are they going to blind go back? Oh, okay. Well, they got to clear everywhere. And there was a recon here as well, so they like got to clear like actual close pauses.
Because of his position.
Can he connect the shots, though? That's the real question here. And does he get cleared hard? Oh, he got cleared.
No, I didn't fully see, right? Okay, it did.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Dizzied, everything. But the thing is, the reinforcements are already here. The rotations have arrived.
Dude, that was a nice jump spot.
It's
They're going back.
100 Thieves. But it's the right call.
And this time, there is no aggressive deposit B. So they won't know until it's too late.
30 seconds left.
Good Asuna. He's only 2 off of that thrash.
And he's got the spike, so you know he's going to get a little bit closer. There's a real good chance he's got the ult next
Yeah,
round.
he just needs one more here.
He will have it next round, yeah, if he doesn't die. Or if he dies or gets a kill, excuse me.
Yeah, no, he's good. Boostio, here's the rotations here, too. Should be free. Oh, he makes sound, though. Oh, he gets punished from 1 step.
Did he not hear the drop?
Why is my guy playing like this against the ecos?
He just looked up on the swing mid.
Maybe it was that stuff he was doing with the keyboard on his lap earlier. Yeah, little taps.
Playing the bongos.
They're just getting a little crazy here, though. What is going on right now?
Lots of guns.
They are locked in, by the way. Oh, dear God. That is atrocious.
Do they have it?
How have they done this? Yeah, they have it for sure. Oh, my goodness. Give me the Zix replay, man. This guy must be smashing up that monitor.
They had it. They had all the space. They made every
I have no idea how you lose this.
One misclick. Not even misclick. Just a keyboard error from Boostio here, making a step for Adverso to train his crosshair in. But what is that fight from Xander? Just alone all the way up front, and no one's playing the spike. It's like they thought they had it in the bag. And KRU just took it from them. That is insane. How do you bounce back from a round like that? If I'm Zix, I'm insta-timeouting.
He probably threw the button across the room. Can't time out anymore.
Avail themselves of that resource. You still have a rifle for Cryo. Well, you had a rifle for Cryo. And you could see the frustration on Boostio's face there.
That's rough. And then Kesnet winning
An
the
attack with the
head-to-head
Prime.
against
Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you.
You saying Cryo's the best player in the world.
Which a lot of times he does look that way.
Yeah.
I mean.
That was it.
And
that was a nuts
we were talking,
one.
Doug, about how, yeah, 100 Thieves have won the last 3 matches they've played. But how strong has the competition truly been? Like, was KRU going to be a real big test for them? And I think that's been the case. I feel like Cryo has struggled in this series to get anything going. He hasn't had that dominant performance, dropping +20 on every map.
Cool.
Wingman attempts to get the spike down. They try to swing back behind it. Melser and Mizzino are there to secure the site and secure the round for KRU.
Fundamentally sound from KRU.
Oh, it's a clean round as well. 1 rebuy, that's it. Armors are intact.
Even the spam on the Gecko plant spot.
Oh boy. That is
really nice work.
That's gone horrendously wrong.
And now they're going to have some ultimates online. We have
that is an insanely costly round.
Kesnet. Let's see what he can do. Again, he doesn't have to play into that harbor wall. He's going to have to deal with the flash and a dart, though, and a drone. See how he's going to maneuver around that set utility. He's going to be an anchor towards this B side of the map. This is something that you see a lot of teams do. Setting up the solo op here, able to take this deep line, fall back all the way to snow if you need to, and you can play heavy on the other side.
It does not look like 100 Thieves are interested.
This is nice from KRU as well. Big rounds. They've been very good again at just identifying the impact rounds and just making sure that they use the ults into it. Wall goes in, they get the Sova ult on top of this as well. They've obviously got a Viper if they want it. Oh my goodness, how's he allowed to get away with all of that?
Yeah, I can't believe he peeked back into that. And now the thrash is out. Kesnet gets a little bit of verticality, should keep him safe for now.
Okay, that cleared a lot of space though.
As they continue to push
they can freely walk through, take Snowman.
Back even further. Mizzino tries to hold the line, but Cryo up close. Xander getting in on it as well. Dueling Hunter's Furies. ZU tries to get the last laugh, not connecting. Meanwhile, Shy on the swing.
And they know there's 2 here.
Cryo numbers away the attack.
Oh, whoa. The timing that's a little bit unlucky.
This has been a little labored out from KRU. There's still so much to do.
Is this where it falls apart for 100 Thieves again?
Oh boy.
Possibly.
The B off the plants.
2v2. Still in the hands of Kesnet.
Great
Shot
peek.
was good, but it wasn't good enough. Kesnet's gonna have to
That's
do it
great
all on
shots,
his
man.
own. He swings into Asuna, and he pays for it with his life. 100 Thieves get to 8.
Yeah, this time Asuna and EU playing together that little up.
I at least like that they took so much space with their ult here, though.
Right now, just deleting everybody from crew on that retake, and Operator not getting much value from either side so far. Just seems like Icebox is just tough right now. He had a chance, just so worried about a player being deposited, player being lurked up. These aggressive post plants from 100 Thieves, it looks nice on the mini map, but when it comes down to the actual gunfight exchanges, it gets a little dicey. Xander getting caught out multiple rounds in a row, just alone. No real help. 100 Thieves going for that A default again, this time not having to worry about that aggressive harbor wall being used.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a smoke there, but
is nice.
It opens up the map so much for the attack. And you saw Kesnet was playing pretty far back. He was playing back in snow. And so he didn't even have the aggressive line, but they've taken all of this space mid.
I like the reaction.
To creep forward. There's nothing to watch this.
And there's a
There's
turret.
a turret posted up on here, but you don't know that there's
Oh,
two members here.
well, that's incredible.
It's so far up. And so they can
That's
hold all of this,
incredible.
and now they know. But EU's dead for it.
Weird harbor ult. Yeah, I'm not sure about that harbor ult.
They're going to try to
Doesn't
layer
really
more
do
and more
that
utility
much.
behind this. The Reckoning, the wall, the pit, everything there. Cryo with knives. That wall is just so good.
And they can still afford to fall all the way back here because of Xander's positioning in B. He did clear out some of that mid.
And I see the crew have the good lineup where there's no like gap towards the back as well.
And he's staying in here. All members of crew have to stay.
Yeah, this is incredible from Boostio. He's done good though.
They're leaving.
He did
I
really
think
good.
given that they saw it was Boostio, they thought that it might just be him left to try to get a couple, and he was right.
Another B
10
retake.
seconds left. Remember, Kesnet has
Xander
Blaze
with the ult.
online. Now a counter pit, and that's going to cause problems. You don't really have the utility to counter this. You kind of have to face check it. Watson is dead.
Okay.
It's still up though, and that's the big
I
problem.
mean, he shot the recon, I guess.
That's the one you have to
That was
solve.
like 2 seconds ago.
Swinging backside, Cryo not connecting onto the blades. The shock's going to provide a little bit of damage. As the Cloudburster's down, Xander gets 3. It's all in a Melser. 1v2. Again, trying to
Fair
dance
play.
around the pit, but he
The
just can't stand up.
It got a little weird,
Very
but
clutch play from Xander,
yeah, nicely
wrapping
done from
around his own
Xander.
pit and
The
taking
bold play
risk
from him, but
to
I
swing
like
both
the
players
confidence
back
of it.
yellow.
Like he was just he's just playing off of the time. Yeah, he's playing off of the fact that Cryo is just buying so much time for him. Oh, okay, it was before the smoke.
Shy just trying to re-clear some of that info. Maybe see if there's a KJ turret there. Whoa. Yeah, that was massive.
Hey, Xander! Good shot, boys.
They eco?
Asuna is popping
No.
off. And now the economy of crew, it's starting to dwindle down. Light armor on 4 members, a Guardian on Shy.
Okay. It's a force buy. They don't miss too much. They miss like a 1 molly. That's about it. Obviously, it's all the light armors.
No harbor here either.
That's also light armor on 4 out of 5 members.
They do that same wall again, but this time there's a Viper over towards B, and then I mean they got a strong amount of numbers over towards A
And
here.
what a shot out from Inverso. Xander looking to respond in kind. It's Asuna who lights up the kill feed. Remember, he had a really big round just a few moments ago. Waiting to settle, waiting to get the spike down. Boostio on the second attempt should
They
succeed.
got a Viper molly, that's about it, but Viper's nowhere
They're trying
near.
to swing behind this.
Damn, Kesnet's just walked all the way out.
He does. Inverso over his shoulder.
I like
Crew
this round
take
from
the
Crew
lead
though,
back.
this was nice.
Fast flood. Kesnet silent walking all the way out. It's such an awkward position if you're 100 Thieves to just look up in that moment and pick which spot in Rafter when Inverso is still in screens peeking you. That pick, that head-to-head against Cryo on top site, it really did come down to that. Inverso was on the back foot and still connected a headshot.
A little fadeaway, yeah.
It's such an awkward position to be put in because he's just trying to play retake at that moment, not give a pick. Yeah, it looked like he even stumbled into a teammate at that moment too, someone that he was right next to.
I'm immortal, I'm not that bad at outfrag Boostio and FNS. Mate, if you can't get to Radiant, you'd get absolutely cooked by Boostio and FNS anyways.
First seed, Shy
I hate to break it to you.
Can use that to
Like, if
retake
you can't
either
get
side. He's
Radiant
positioned
from
more
aim
towards A
alone,
this time
you will
around.
get
And a deep
annihilated on
alarm
these
bot in mid.
servers.
And again, Mizzino starting B, using that harbor wall all the way through, and now rotating over. It's going to be Killjoy out for Killjoy out here on the site.
Venn diagramming this side of the map.
He's trying to push this.
Yeah, looking for that little spot in between. One of them has been cleared, the defensive side. Meanwhile, the attacker found some value. Adverso trying to hop his way to stay alive, but it does not look like he will get challenged.
Spike planted.
Is that going to get a tag?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kill and a tag. 2 kills.
Adverso getting value, but also the fill behind
That's
him
a
was really
nice Sova
out from
ult
Crew.
though. That is a nice
Adverso is
Sova
popping
ult.
off. He's had so much impact in these last 2 rounds. Clutch kill on clutch kill, and this time, that Hunter's Fury, so many players lined up. It slipped away from Hunter Thieves. It looked like they were going to battle their way back, but Crew, in these last 2
It was
rounds,
off nothing. I mean, they've been dueling here a lot of the time though. And honestly, I think if you just look at how they've been playing a lot of the time, they'd like to just fight
They look
this.
stumped. They're trying to take fights back site, trying to force the issue. But Crew are not having any of it. They're playing so disciplined. They're retaking together when they're up numbers.
Oh my goodness.
The passion pit proves to be cinematic yet again.
That's so
and remember,
sick,
that, I mean,
man.
yes, the leader for Crew, but also a guy
I mean,
who
he had a good
struggled.
round, bro.
I mean, he
You
struggled
gotta,
at
sometimes
the
you
end
gotta
of the
give
first
it.
map, and yes, he was the one who was able to get those massive kills.
Sometimes
but
you just gotta absolutely
much
send
back
it.
into form, 16 and 11 for Adverso right now, as he's
For the
trying to lead Crew
IGL
into
assistant
that
coach from
#1
Champs, why do you
seed.
think they lost the
And to do so
snowball
against the 100 Thieves
style?
team, who, yes,
I think it was
had a
one
lot
of those,
questions
Bacon,
around
where
what
everything
would their
was
form
like
be coming
clicking
into
in that
this. Yeah,
team.
they were 3-1, but it was wins against teams that maybe are not as strong as Crew are now, and they've tested them, but Crew have managed to stay a step ahead the entire time.
Yeah, and EU was talking about how a big strength of Hunter Thieves was the adaptability. Where is that adaptability right now when they're up against the
If
fence,
100
against
Thieves
this
make
Crew
an
roster?
international this year, you'll
It just
give
seems like they're still going for these
250.
fights on both sides. Back
That's
site, fighting snow, or
that's
backside A,
nuts.
going all the way to screen.
Dude, that's not the craziest
They're
call.
not really playing the spike, not really
Dude,
playing
I'm in
around
for that.
how
Slimchi.
Crew
I'm
are
about to become the
approaching these
biggest
retakes,
100 Thieves
where
fan.
it's a lot more methodical.
But maybe get the track by track
So
out.
they're going to try to speed up
We'll
across
start
the
the
middle
train
of the map.
up.
100 Thieves don't have any guns, but you're going to see the harbor wall out from
We got some
Mizzino
spare
that
coal
blocks
from the
that
Paper
off.
X train. Get
And so
that
it's gonna be a
engine
race to
going.
try to get ahead of this.
I watched Zoki with the Prime Think with the
it's
2
time to
months,
go
dude.
against
Thank
the
you,
wall.
thank you. I appreciate that.
That's a different look.
La Soka 98 with the tier 1 as well. I
Seems like
appreciate
a
that.
Hail Mary
Thank you
play to
also,
me.
bro.
It's an eco.
Dude, I like your confidence though, Slimmetry.
Trying to do
Jesus.
anything you can to bring this back into your favor. If you can win this round, it would be massive.
Team play wise though, I get
Absolutely.
where you're coming from.
That one was.
Yeah,
It
yes,
is
it was.
It is a free A site though. Let's see if. Oh no, the spike can't even get planted. I mean, Crew have been
Yeah,
ready for
Crew have
all
been
these spots
very
that
good
Hunter
at
Thieves
denying
like
this
to
plant.
put that
And
plant on.
this is
And
more
on
what
both
I
sides,
expect.
too.
See the
It's
Crew
not
kind
just
of
like they're prepared for A
this is
or
more what I expect
whatever.
when teams play against the G2 comp
gotta
as
give
well.
props to
Like I
Adam.
think
You gotta give him props to Cryos.
you
He
would
lights
see
up
something
too.
very
But it's EU in a 1v3 with the Stinger, and it's, you know, people say the best weapon in the game, but I don't know
I
about
think
all
you see
that.
something very similar against
Not in
G2
that
after they kind of
situation.
shown how
Crew
they play
gets a
their
series
team.
point.
Or at least
It feels like Crew
they
have
like to go
numbers
for this
advantage
plant.
almost every single
Every time.
round on this defense, right? It just makes it so hard for Hunter Thieves. It kind of makes Hunter Thieves feel like they're forced to have to push that issue and try to even the numbers. But Crew are playing to that, like I've been saying this whole time, and it's tough, man.
Dan, I
Icebox
agree with you.
attack
I think
is
you're right.
not easy when you're playing against the protocols of Crew.
This shot I thought it was on the money, man.
Oh, I think just a little bit of an overflick. Very close though.
You really think the FNS has better aim than most high immortals? Yeah, I do.
We do need to discuss this, and we didn't talk about it in the previous round, but it matters here. 100 Thieves
Maybe
investing
not
their
high
choosing
immortals. You're
not
talking
to put much
immortal
into the last
3,
round
like
means that
high elo,
this
but
is really kind of it. They've
yeah,
got guns.
I think
They've got everything that they should need for this last
I think
round, including
people
Awesome Assault
really
and
over.
use.
I think people really don't understand like
Able to get much value
the
with
actual depth.
those ultimates either.
Yeah.
If you layer it on this A side, it could be a good opportunity, especially with Kesnet Pop put that dash early on.
But he double dips, almost dies because of it.
FNS and ranked, yeah, you probably like not having to IGL as well. You can just
it's something he hasn't really
turn your brain off an aim as well.
He's been so afraid to kind of take those 1v1s at B, which is, I feel like, a Viper's job on this map. You can't be afraid. Yeah, I know you're up against a Harbor and it's Mizzino, you know? I get it, but it's your job, it's your role. You gotta relieve some of that pressure.
The Thrash instantly popped, a Cryo there to exchange. Verso dealing a little bit of damage, staying alive. The Reckoning will push this off so much.
They take a good amount of space over towards B though. Definitely giving him more options with Xander doing this. I would be so fine for them to do this a lot, especially over towards A. Like play the actual more methodical way of playing Icebox. Not that you have to do this, but having the options is nice, especially as KRU like kind of over-rotating a little bit. They got numbers on Saints. Oh, that's great.
Melser so cooked.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Whoa, wait,
oh,
what?
No. Oh, that's
no, but that hit.
And Xander dies because of it.
Boostio.
Nah, wait, what happened there? The first one was on, chat.
Another aggressive post plant.
EU and Asuna. Asuna spotting all three of them. EU on the swing down low, but he's gonna have to get all three by himself.
Okay, nicely done from KRU. Dude.
Adverso's gonna get the defuse.
I gotta go back.
Spotted,
oh, dude, it's just it's so close, bro. Look at it.
Yes, it will. Spot.
Dude, just. Oh my goodness, it actually missed.
Oh.
That's.
Melser so cooked. Wait. Oh no.
That's crazy.
Oh, no. We're gonna walk away with
a great spot. But what was that last round? How did that Hunter's Fury not connect?
That's nuts, bro.
Unlucky,
that's the closest one.
Unlucky. See the stats. The first
dude, they 2-0'd him.
Were reigning supreme today, and their conversions on 5v4s were very impressive. I love the disciplined approach that KRU were using when they were up in these advantages, and their post plants on Fracture, 6 out of 6 again. They looked clean, man.
Yeah.
And it was tough. Like, 100 Thieves battled. Like, it wasn't like it was pretty Valorant. Let's just say that, right?
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a walk in the park, that's for sure. And I think we talked about this a couple of times throughout the cast. There were questions coming into this series. How would KRU look on the other side of a loss against a team that they beat probably 6 days out of 7, right? And then for 100 Thieves, yeah, they come in at 3-1, but what really was the quality of the opposition?
Zach, thank you so much.
I think both of those questions were answered today.
If you ever 1v1 your viewers, dude, I wish they put like a proper 1v1 thing into this game though.
Yes, there are a couple things they need
like,
to clean
there's
up.
nowhere to have like a good 1v1 unless you're ISO and then taking turns, and even then it's not great. Like I wish you'd had an aim map in this game.
Is what Zelsa said, right? Like if they just decide to show up,
it would be pretty fun. Unless you just go on like TDM servers, I guess.
I mean, I think they've shown to be
like
very good, and I don't see that changing. I mean, yeah, they got bested by EG, and every dog has their day, but that looked like a KRU, again, that's in a position to compete, to make a deep run, to talk about international performances. And if things go the way we're likely looking at, we're looking at a world where we have
we were talking about it today, Glossy. Mini has more time now, and I should be able to help and do what's my silly did. I should be able to help, so it should be out like end of next week, I would imagine.
Years of curating something great, right? They came from being just mechanical talent that everybody thought about to now actually having depth in their strategy, and that is what is most impressive.
100 Thieves guys, where are you from?
What so far, and I can't wait to see them in the playoffs.
Where are you based right now? Are you Americas? My ping would be crazy.
On the cards. Let's send it to Riv for the Verizon post-match interview.
All right, we're in the KRU den right now after they get a big victory. We got the team. They're ready. Dryad and I are here to do some chatting. I got to ask first for a seed, how's it feel? Melzer, you played awesome throughout the series.
We feel really good, really comfortable. Yeah, we play amazing this time. Todos los partidos jugamos en la raja. Nos caímos el último partido, o sea, el partido anterior jugamos muy mal. Creo que volvimos a nuestro estado actual y que venimos practicando y mejorando en treino. Entonces, feliz de la victoria y hay que seguir con este mental para lograr clasificar a Toronto.
all the matches we played, insane. The last one we kind of fell a little bit, but we're back with the practice, with the training, so we need to keep it up to make sure that we make it to Toronto.
All right. Stay there. Verso. Una pregunta, por favor. Fracture, you were playing a little slow, but you had the clutch at the end. Where are you feeling about Fracture?
Well, in that clutch, I luck because they saw I play a lot of DMs because I have to worry about my aim. But I'm very happy we win because practice is a really hard map because have 4 entrants and we play really good in that map. And I'm very know how to say it. Orgulloso, ¿cómo se dice? Proud. Very proud for my team.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We love it. Amazing. I wanted to ask you again, Melzer, we're seeing Harbor back. What's he doing for the team? Why is Harbor so back?
Well, Masino really play Harbor, not me.
Okay, what is it about Harbor?
Throwing waves and killing everyone.
It's about the waves. Just a thumbs up again. That's all we really needed in that situation. All right, you guys are heading into the playoffs. How's the team feeling in this form right now?
Confiado, creo que hay que seguir demostrando esto, mantener, creo que nos caímos en el momento que nos debimos haber caído y ahora hay que solamente agarrar el momentum, tener las vibes que hemos tenido durante este partido y clasificar.
We are feeling confident. We just need to maintain the things that we've been doing right, and when we fell, it seems like we fell at the right moment to get back up.
All right, Adam, I want you for the last one. I want to know the biggest improvement you've seen from these guys throughout this stage for them to get this victory.
The biggest improvement, I would say, is to keep together even in the lows and in the highs. Like we have, it's always a roller coaster for us. Okay. And we have really low times, but we kept together, we keep working, we keep speaking uncomfortable things and fixing things that need to be done. So I believe that if we keep that pace, we are going to make a wonderful year.
Awesome. Well, it's been a wonderful first seed already for you guys. Congratulations. The vibes are immaculate here in the crew den.
Is it true that they're first seed?
We still have more at Match Point. Drya, thank you for translating as well. We got a few of these guys that are going to head over there, but you got a little wait. Let's throw it to the desk first.
Thank you so much. Hello and welcome back to Match Point over here, joined by my trusted analysts. And
I'm trying to do like them. I'm trying to keep the vibes up on the couch here. That's awesome.
Yeah, was that cute?
Oh yeah, they win the head-to-head. Oh, that's nice, dude.
I like that, behind Riv too. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick.
I honestly just like that. That calms me down. So I think they deserved it. We talked about, you know, positive affirmation and stuff prior.
Wait,
with
KRU won
Sentinels,
away?
So I love to see them.
That's kind of
sick.
sick.
Them smiling again as well. Last week was rough.
KRU
They
won
needed
away.
it. We talked about that already after that first map victory that KRU had here. So
So chat, it
yeah,
would
good
be
times all around. Let's chat a little bit about how they got it
Wait,
done.
does it
I
auto
think they
updo the
played
bracket?
amazingly well. I think they found good moments where, yes, there were some
Wikipedia
mistakes
does?
coming out from 100 Thieves too that could have kept this game close. But overall, it almost seems like
Where
100
we at?
Thieves still had some sort of answer to how KRU played on their Icebox. But you still had a KRU that was able to just fire all cylinders and
Damn,
be good on
dudes.
these trades. How many like 2v1s, 3v1s
And
that
they
we
play.
see
Did they
that
play
100
the
Thieves went
winner of
kinda left on an
MIBR
island
100
trying to
Thieves
defend a
as
whole squad
well?
against KRU's
No,
retake?
they were like in so many
B9
solo
plays
positions,
Sentinels.
And one thing that I wanted to
And
point
then winner
out
plays
is on KRU's
G2.
defense, I don't know if it was just because that 100 Thieves wasn't running that double controller as they were, but they were able,
MIBR
or
KRU would be pretty
was
cool
able to get those like
if we get
first
it.
fights because there was no layer to their execs. You know, they were just trying to force, but KRU was able to get one and then like use their first Harbor wall and then Viper wall up after. Like it was so nice to see.
Yeah, I think Baby Boy was mentioning that, the sectioning that KRU was doing very well. And I think they're in a good spot too. We're just looking at the vibes, talking about the vibes. They now have a chance going into the playoffs. Only one win needed to go to Toronto. And who are they going to play? The number 4 seed in the Omega group. So they're playing or Leviathan or Energy, depending how that's going to go tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
what
you
do
know
you-
that, of
what is
course,
this?
for those two teams, they haven't had the best of starts. Although, yes, definitely for Leviathan, they start to turn things around. But I think you're walking into the playoffs quite confident and happy with who you have to
14.
face.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the KRU will be glued with their eyes to the actual match that is going to
It's
go
you in
down
a
between
game?
those two teams tomorrow.
Oh
which
my
have also
goodness.
had ups and downs this stage.
Wait,
so
who are you
I think
bracketing
all
against
three
there,
teams,
Bacon?
There's still some like questions left to be answered, but for now, of course, KRU is the team that is going through in that first seed. We talked about
Against
the importance
K-Corp?
of one singular match
You
victory
against
in that
K-Corp?
bracket, and you make it to
Dude,
Toronto.
what's this
Like,
quality?
couldn't get any better than that.
And the sad news is that Sentinels, well, they were counting on 100 Thieves to actually
Damn,
win
look at
this
the
time around,
Bacan
and it didn't
movement.
happen. So all the Sen City fans are watching as a watch party or
Look at
whatnot.
him go,
Ben
dude.
Affleck that's hanging out with Tara ain't happening. So they're gonna have to battle it out here at the brackets.
Bring those guys.
Okay, Ashley diff delete.
He's tweeting. It's okay. You can do that here. You can do that here. Yeah, but bring it on. Bring it on. Massino and Adverso joining us in a second.
Wait, Bacon, how many kills did you get in this brack? This is your only kill?
Congratulations.
That's your only kill? That's incredible. Dude, you were trying to rifle? I respect that.
No one left hanging.
No Buchanan.
Makes the dream work. There we go.
20
love
assists.
That, love that. Yeah,
Holy.
headsets on, settle in, settle down. Is your phone blowing up right now? Are you getting like bombarded? So
Bacon, you need to get me in for another prac. I'm
okay,
down.
Good. We settled. You hear me? I hear you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And everyone's
If
happy.
you let me know
Thank
that
you
I
guys
can
so
go
much
in for other
taking
pracs,
the
I'll start playing the game again.
Chat. Let's talk about this match. Or
Actually,
rather, actually, let's
play a TDM
go
or something.
further back. Let's talk about what happened last week because
Dude, I had fun playing the prac.
we did not
I want
expect
up
that
though.
result
I'm
at
changing.
all.
I'm changing the whole
Obviously,
team
they were
around.
shooting. They were having a really, really good day. On the flip side, you guys had a very
Keep messaging you. That's not a
uncharacteristic
thing.
off day. How do you recover from that? What was the focus like during this week heading into this last match?
Is it prac against? I have no idea what
Well,
prac
I
against.
think was a really hard match for us.
Giacomo, what
I
are you trying to
think
spam, bro? What is this?
We were a little bit confident because we train a lot with the team, but they literally stomped us. But everyone thinks that we are throwing, but seriously, they play really good, and we play really bad, and we learn a lot of that series, you know.
Talking about the EG game, dude, they played so bad in that game.
That usually we us.
Do you feel like that was probably a blessing in disguise then in a way? Or was it good that you had that wake-up call during the group stage rather than in the playoffs?
Yeah, 100%. That's what we said to us too, that it was better to lose now in that way and than to lose in the playoffs. So that was kind of like a boost at the end. So
Yeah.
I mean, today you showed up like, you know, the crew that we knew before the weeks.
Yeah.
Was there any value in even like doing a VOD review and like really sitting down and
For sure.
dissecting that match against EG? Or was that just we just have to move on? Like, let's forget this happened.
It was like we have to move on and we have to change our like mental day by day, you know, like not only on tournament, like day by day, like keep improving, keep grinding, and just being tried.
Okay, chat, give me someone to rate.
And then
I'm gonna
what
go
was
to
the
bed.
prep looking like for this
Got
week? Was it just focusing on your own game maybe a little
Pacific
bit more rather than
in
doing
6.5
something
hours.
specific for the opponent?
Well, we focus
Oh,
on
EDG cooked.
us. We try to.
They
get,
looked pretty
one
cooked today.
idea,
Yeah, I
and
don't think they
everyone
qualify.
follows that idea, so we have a lot of team play now, and that's it. We focus on that. We see the matchup against AG. We see the
Valen? Sure.
board review, and what's hard for us because we have discussions there, but everything is for improve, and I'm very happy that we bounce back.
Yeah, I think everyone was happy to see that bounce back in such a convincing fashion as
EDG will
well.
qualify now.
looking
No,
ahead,
dude, they
almost
actually
all
look really
teams are
rough, man.
locked in and
That
qualified for
Haven
the
was
playoffs.
worrying.
Is there a particular team that you're really excited about
And I'm
going
not
up
sure.
against? Any revenge
Not sure their
matches
comps
coming up?
make.
Anything you're really looking
Well,
forward
not
to?
that their comps make much sense,
For
but
me, at least,
I don't think they
really
look
care who we play. Of course,
comfy
it's gonna
in
be
their
fun playing against
roles,
several
or at least I don't
players
think I
that
feel
are the top
comfy
teams.
with Kang Kang,
So it's gonna
Solo, or
be fun
Yoru,
matches, and
really.
yeah, that's for me.
I want to play against Miver.
MIBR.
MIBR. I need the revenge.
Thanks for the translate. I was like,
Nah, I'm not sure I feel that.
Trying my best,
Is
I'm
it
trying my
weird to say I don't feel that
I want to
confident
play
in
against
his
him on that day
ISO?
because I think we don't play really.
Because when I
good in
see
that
people out here
Okay,
ISO
so the
all in with a
opportunity
sheriff,
to, like,
I
show up
gotta
again.
question it a little bit.
Let's take a look at the standings
Um,
then. As I said,
okay,
you guys locked
chat,
the
thank you so much,
first
thank you,
seed
thank you.
in
If you're around for
Group
Pacific
Omega.
in
We
6.5
also have
hours,
one
I'll see you
through
then.
three
If that's not your
already
time
locked
zone,
in.
we got
Just have to
Americas tomorrow
determine
as
whether
well.
it's
We got
maybe a
match
Gun or
of the
Energy
week.
taking that
We got
fourth
Lev
spot.
against
Do you feel
NRG.
like
Winner
there was
goes
any big
through.
surprise? Is there any team you
Don't
would
want to
have
miss that
liked
one.
or expected to see higher up or further down?
Alright, I'll see you
Well,
all soon, guys. Thank you so much.
Cloud9,
Thank you, thank you.
They play really good in the scrims. They play.
Alright,
they play
bye,
really
bye,
good
bye, bye.
too, and that's very impressive.
Yeah, I think Cloud9 is like the main point because everyone was like, joking
YouTube
on
chat.
them, but they show
Subscribe
up
if you
and
can.
They
Thank you so
improve.
much for being here. Appreciate you all.
That's right.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Now, tomorrow, of course, we're closing out stage